What is going on, everybody? Do not know what I did with my phone, though. Hold on, real quick. Sorry about that. One thing you always have to do is be prepared. And the one thing I never am is prepared. But we're going to continue building on this. How's it been, Burner? What's going on, Brick Fishing Ben? We was waiting on a bunch of pieces to come in for this. They weren't big pieces. They're just pieces I needed. And they finally came. Finally. So now, this thing can be completed. And then we can put this on top of this. Hopefully. Hopefully it works out. Ben, how's it been going? Ain't seen you in here in a while. The little stuff like this that's tedious always seems to make everything look better. But when you have to order parts constantly, and then when you think you have enough and you run out, even though you've calculated it in your head and in your plans 30 times, and then you still have to turn around and order parts, it becomes a lot. But I think this thing is coming together pretty nicely. Yeah, I couldn't find the comic book piece you were talking about. The one thing I have done is I will be going over this sometime in its own video. I bought a bunch from Eclipse Graphics. And they sell, I don't know how well you're going to see them, it will need to be like an extremely close up, but these 2x3 comic books, and they have print on them, and then they have like the 2x4 tile posters. They had like a window poster that you could put up. I think we're going to put in the comic book store, and then we got some street signs from them, and also a Rockstar energy drink machine. I thought that would be kind of cool to put somewhere in the little MOC somewhere, maybe down an alleyway or in a convenience store type thing, something. Yeah, Burner, it's we didn't get hit all that bad, but it was pretty bad. Like my road going up was pretty bad this morning, and now it like started to clear up, and as soon as it started to clear up, it started to rain again, and the news from around here just says that it's going to just get worse. So there's not much anything can really do. Hopefully it all clears up by tomorrow and I'm able to go back to work. If not, I'll probably be back down here doing something with this. Is it snow where you're at, or is it just straight ice? Storm Cooper, I'm actually building, we are doing a Marvel City MOC, kind of like a big city that's just kind of Marvel themed. and one of the things we're doing to it is putting an Empire State Building in it. And this is the Empire State Building, or the base of it. And I kind of hit a block in the road because I didn't have any parts. So I put some Bricklink orders together and got some parts. Now I should be able to complete the first section of it and put the second section on top of it. No Burner Mark is at his house. He will be here in the next couple of hours. I told him, I was like, man, everyone does it. We might as well do a 12-hour live stream. And he was like, no. And I was like, well, I'm going to the basement to do a 12-hour live stream. So he will be, when he gets here, we will probably start on Mos Eisley. One of the things I did do, just in case, last night we did go to Walmart up the road and get a couple things. One of the things I did was, if Mark wasn't going to be able to come, I don't want to build Mos Eisley without him. So I actually went out and bought Zane's Titan Mech Battle and a couple of the newer Star Wars sets. So if he does not come, we still have stuff to build. It just will not be Mos Eisley. Yeah, I don't listen to Mark very well, if y'all can't tell that. It's normally whatever I say goes. Or at least in my way it is, right? So if Mark says no and I say yes, then it's still a yes. One of the hardest things I've been dealing with when building this MOC, though, is you want to overlay pieces so nothing is not connected and not tied in. And when you're getting up to these taller levels, you kind of want to make sure everything is tied in, because you don't want this thing to be sturdy at all. I mean, loose at all. You want it to be sturdy. But in some points of it, I have to go. What do I want to do with those pieces? Oh, right here. I have to put a little difference in it. That way it can add detail. Yes, I did. Me and Mark talked about it. I mean, it's not a problem. I just don't have one yet. We have. I've not ordered any minifigures for this that are, like, I guess you could say, out of the way. Like, if I go to someone's Bricklink store and they have some that we would like to use for it, I buy them. But I don't have a Hawkeye that isn't in the Quantum Leap suit or Quantum Jump suit. So I am waiting till I find a store that has one. One of the last purchases that we make when the city is complete will be the minifigs, and that's when I will probably order one if I don't have one by then. I looked out here and there, and I'm finding a couple minifigs at a time in some of these stores that I'm ordering parts from. I got a couple Spider-Man the other day. I got Vulture. What did I do with them? I think I stuck them in here. No, Brick Grandmaster, this is not the Avengers Tower. This is the Empire State Building. All these baggies. But I did get Vulture. I wanted to find one that was more like the old school Vulture and not like the one that's in the newer movies where he's kind of like a robot. Yeah, I am, Brick. That's what I was talking about. Ben, I have him in the Quantum suit. I don't want him in the MOC in the Quantum suit. So I'm trying to find one where he's not in the suit. I mean, I think I actually might have one in another set. Do y'all know, does he come in the Quantum suit in the Avengers Tower, the newer one? Is he in the Quantum suit, or is that the normal Hawkeye? Yes, ma'am, I am home, Tori. Uh, Me and Mark, there was no way that I was going to be able to go out this morning, and when it got to a point to where I could, there was really no point. So I decided to just take a personal day and stay home and come down here and work on this. Yeah, the vulture fig is pretty cool. I was really happy that I found one that wasn't the newer style. I think it's definitely gonna add a much better look in what we're trying to accomplish with this. Because I think I have one or two Hawkeyes, but I think that he's in the quantum suit in them. But I don't know. The only Marvel sets that I know that I have bought that have been newer, I'm not going to say new because they're not new, but newer, was the Avengers Tower. I bought the Hulkbuster mech thing, but I know he's not in that. And the Quinjet. I think he might have came in the Quinjet. But I know I have one or two Hawkeyes. But yes, Ben, we will be doing that where he's going from building to building. He'll probably be somewhere near one of the apartment buildings. And that's where I got him from, is the Hulkbuster. I could have swore though he came in the Quinjet too. Tori, that sounds like fun. We always look forward to you putting new pieces up. I've been waiting. I haven't ordered anything too lately because I've been waiting on this to continue building up. And gladly, or I won't say gladly, but important that all these pieces finally came in. So if he's in the Quinjet and the Hulkbuster, then I do have two of them. So I might be good there. Thought I had laid out. I don't know what I did with the modified 1x4s. That way I can attach the top to it. I know they're around here somewhere though. Are you talking about the Avengers Tower brick? The one that we have, which is the newest rendition of it, I liked it. But it has a lot of cool little things, like the windows can be kicked out and stuff like that. But I have realized that a lot of people, if you look at the Avengers Tower or Stark Tower or whichever one, and the way that it's built looks really cool, but I think that they could have used a lot of addition to it to make it a lot better. It's always funny when Lego comes out with a set and people add like 10 pieces to it to make it so much nicer. Yes, sir, Cabbage. I am doing good. Hello to you also. How are you doing? Hopefully you are doing well and not in the middle of this crazy snowstorm we're having. I actually tore the tower apart for this. There was a bunch of little pieces I wanted to use in there, like all of the computer screens that have stuff on them, like the TVs, all the little things that have like an Avengers symbol on them, or the what are they called? The little panels they have with like the lasers going across. I forgot the technical name for them, or the Lego name for them, but we're gonna use that in the MOC. We're just gonna put them back in the tower. Yeah, there's plenty of snow here to go around though if you would like some. It's really not snow, it's just ice. Alright, what did I do with those pieces? Specifically remember putting them somewhere, but the problem with that, oh, they're right here. Found them. So now that this is complete, are y'all ready to see me put the top onto this? This will be the first time that I've actually put this together, other than just mocking it up and making sure it'll fit. I actually don't know how sturdy this thing is even to lift, but it is constructed pretty well. But I do see something that I forgot to do. Where are these pieces? I need don't know if I'll need it or not, but I think I might have to put some more support on here just to hold the windows on. But like I said, I'm not positive. Just in case, I'm gonna do it. I don't really care how much this thing weighs. I just want it to be sturdy and not fall apart if I go to move it. So that was kind of like a build up for a nothing real quick, but I literally have maybe 8 more pieces before, and hopefully when I pick it up it doesn't fall apart everywhere. If it does, I'll just shut the stream off and see y'all next week. But hopefully I build it well enough while it doesn't. I'm not going to mind if some of the windows fall out because nothing in this is actually connected all that well on the sides yet, but I don't think it will. And bam. And it's on there. This thing gets big quick. Yeah, I don't want it to be like London Bridge, Tori. I feel for y'all whenever Gene told me about that. That cannot be a good thing to see happen. This is only I think there's another 1, 2, 3. There's another 14 bricks high section of it that's already built. It will be going on top of here as soon as this is all snapped down. I'll have to go up, I think, another level here. Let me, how easy is this going to be to pop off? Not that easy, I see. Man, it's only held on there by 4 sections. And it is not wanting to come off. I probably shouldn't have attached it until it was structurally together. See, like that happening. But that was expected. Because like I said, nothing on these sides are attached together yet. But that is what we are doing right now. Brick, did you, or I'm not going to call you Brick. Ben, did you do any of the, are they all stuff yourself, or is it MOCs or anything else? I think that we're going to end up, I really like it, but I don't know if I like it enough to put it in here now that we built it. I thought about putting the police station in here. I really do like the police station. But I don't know. The thing that I don't like about it is that it has a donut shop attached to it, and I was talking to some of our friends, which are Tori and her husband Gene. They're going to have, dang it, an apartment in this MOC, and they're going to have the apartment on top of a Krispy Kreme, which is a donut shop around us that's known in the South. And I don't want there to be 2 donut shops to it. But I do love the ironic comedy in putting a donut shop next to a police station. Technically though, Ben, if you modify a set, it becomes a MOC. So therefore it could be all MOC. We've built modulars as in Diagon Alley, and then we built, did that backwards, the police station, and then we built Haunted House. But I only really consider the police station to be an actual modular. Diagon Alley kind of is, but Diagon Alley doesn't really use as much detail and like the little stuff that normal MOCs do. Normal modulars do. So I don't know if I want to give it the credit of being a full modular. I hate also when you order stuff from certain people in Brickley and they throw everything into one bag. Kind of makes it a little difficult. Yeah, I don't consider it to have any of the technique that other modulars do. Like I said, it's really nice, but they're like all the faces on the front of them, the buildings are all kind of plain. How do I want to do this? This is another thing, you should always plan out stuff before you do it, because I really don't. And now I'm going to need a bunch of 1x2 plates. And hopefully this plan will work out like I want it to. Hopefully. So I'm gonna have to connect all this up top. So this is gonna have to come down. Start over here because I've already did it on one. Trying to add some inverted slopes on one of these sides to give it a little bit more detail. That's how I kind of feel, but on the other side of that, I always find myself looking and trying to see what could be done better, how I can make it better. Like on this right here, for instance, I don't know how I'm going to make this work to follow the pattern of the rest of them. Ben, what we were really calling it, instead of just an actual like city name, is I was trying to stick with the idea of calling it the Marvel, like the city invasion. So that's there. It's kind of, so the thing that I've always liked, and to go on like a, I guess not really a rant, but when you look at the comic world, when anything DC related is kind of taken up in a made up place. A lot of Marvel takes place in New York, so a lot of the main buildings are in New York. So our plan was just to try to keep this like New York. That's why we were throwing in the Empire State Building. Even though Marvel is 100%, a fictional thing, they stuck with a lot of realistic places. So I thought it would be cool just to keep it as New York. Alright, that's gonna go there. This is gonna come forward. This. Oh, that's going to work perfect. I'm going to end up just dumping this out, and then I'm going to regret dumping it out because it's just going to be pieces everywhere. Then I'm going to be mad at myself for doing that. What I'll do is I'll do it, and since Mark isn't watching yet, I'll just blame Mark. Be like, I really wish you wouldn't have dumped all those everywhere. Sound like a good idea? That is true. That is very true. There's a lot of things that people say cannot be done that have been done. But in the other side of that too, though, which has really always been a fun thing to argue about or debate about in a way, is Marvel's superheroes do have a lot of abilities that are 100% fictional. Like, no one can just have lightning or something like that. Where Batman is always, now I know Superman and stuff like that is a lot different, but Batman's just a rich guy that has really cool toys. I mean, Bill Gates, if he wanted to use his money in that way, probably could own a lot of the stuff Batman had. It's perfectly, grappling hooks that'll pull your body weight up are 100% realistic. That can be done. Exactly. You and me were thinking the same thing there. Ben, have you been keeping up with WandaVision? Since we're on the Marvel topic. Or comic topic. What's going on, Mr. Cooper? This thing is so flimsy on the sides until you actually get pieces connected to it and pull it all together. This thing is actually coming together pretty nice. WandaVision is actually really cool. It kind of there's not as much action in it as other Marvel movies, which is, in my opinion, kind of a good thing. It's a little break from all the craziness, but it's getting crazy in the same aspect. I have a feeling in the next couple of weeks, because there's only 3 more episodes left, that something is going to be crazy coming on. Have you not seen Age of Ultron yet? Or are you just saying it's been a while since you've seen it? We went back and actually, my wife had never, she's watched Infinity War but never seen Endgame, so we went back and I had her watch Infinity War so we could watch Endgame together, because on WandaVision there's a couple of tie-ins that come in, and I wanted her to kind of understand what was going on a lot better. You have deep hatred for Ultron? Why is that? Ultron was definitely not my favorite Avenger movie by far. It definitely wasn't my favorite movie in the, I guess, the phases, as they call them. But overall, I thought it was an okay movie. There's a lot of stuff in that movie that I'm a huge comic fan, and there's a lot of stuff in the Avengers movies that are done for cinematic purposes that make me look at those movies a little different than some. Yeah, that was one thing that I didn't care for much about the whole Ultron is I don't think they really did it justice on the fact that him and Vision were created pretty much equally. For Vision just to come out and be so much stronger than Ultron was kind of a weird way to look at it, considering how they were created. And Quicksilver, I kind of feel differently about you than Quicksilver. Quicksilver was never a big character in my opinion, and I feel like he is one of those characters that just came on the scene and then they killed him off really quick. I do know that he had a much bigger role in the X-Men movies, but if you like Quicksilver and you like where all that is going, you need to hurry up and watch Age of Ultron, and you need to hurry up and watch WandaVision. Yeah, but see, that was one of the things that, you know, they don't have Vision cracking jokes, so why have Ultron? Ultron just wasn't a fan favorite movie of mine. People that don't know anything that happens except for the movies kind of look at it a little different than I do. But I think they could have done a much better job with the character portrayal. What's going on? Lego Geek, you changed your name? Got the same old picture. Can't fool us. See, it's Ben, I like getting in arguments with Mark about stuff like this because Mark only knows the cinematic universe. He doesn't know anything else. So I always like getting on his nerves by being the elitist and telling him how things should be. So wait till he gets here and then you can just crack in on him too. And the only other thing I was really kind of iffy about, or one of the things, is I understand it's a movie, I understand they did certain things, but I don't really care for Thanos in the movie as much as I like. In the comic books, he was such a cooler person. And in the movie, his chin is what gets me the most. I don't know, it's just like all I look at. So, he's supposed to be one of the like greatest titans, and they can't do my man a little justice. Fix his chin for him. I'm waiting for the day that when I'm to the point on this where I'm going to have to stand up and build it. And I think I'm getting pretty close to that. Yeah, that was a big thing. I understand the whole girl power thing they were trying to do, and I don't necessarily knock it. Turning certain characters like Captain Marvel into a girl, I really don't understand like the point of that. There's so many other things they could have done. Like in the comics, Jane Foster becomes Thor. So why not just? I mean, you know, that's already there. You can't do too much with in game to not steer away from the comics because you already have. So why not just throw Jane Foster in there as Thor instead of making a character that wasn't a female a female? I wish they would have done that better. Yeah, I don't. They emphasized it too much for it to mean something. I agree with you 100%. They could have just let it roll and not make it a big deal. But it was at a time where they had to do something. And I also don't really understand. I don't think anybody does what goes through some of the creators' minds on movies when they do certain things. But they did what they had to do, I guess. And I'm glad that. I mean, I'm more just happy that they're doing the movies and doing them some kind of justice. Do you have Sirius XM by any chance? What's going on, Lego boy? That's fine. We'll see you in a couple hours. Sirius XM is like it's a radio. It's not a radio station. It's kind of like its own network where it has a bunch of radio stations. I was gonna tell you they have something really cool. You might be able to look it up on YouTube. I'm not positive. I actually have never tried. Now that I say that, but there is a music artist that you've probably never heard of. But his name is Method Man. And Method Man is actually a huge Marvel fan, and he has a podcast where they talk about comics and they talk about the movies and stuff like that and what they should have done and what people like about certain characters and who they like. And they are very entertaining. They inform you a lot. I don't know. I know you. I can tell from talking to you that you're a big Avengers fan. But they talk a lot about X-Men, and I don't know how big of an X-Men fan you are, but just go out there to say it that Magneto was right. If you understand that, you understand that. If you don't, that makes no sense to you whatsoever. It's pretty cool. It's called the Marvel Method. And like I said, it's really entertaining. It's really informing. It's fun. They always have a guest speaker come on, and it's usually somebody who drew or done some of the storylines for Marvel. X-Men's a lot different than Avengers. X-Men, in my opinion, is a lot better. The characters have more of a. When you look at Avengers or look at anybody that's in the Avengers, I wish Mark was here to argue about this because he'd argue. But the Avengers all have some kind of, they like Tony Stark, for instance. He's just really, really rich and really a technical guru. But then you have people like Captain America, and Captain America was an experiment. when it comes to X-Men, all of them are just mutants. They're just born like that. And it really does they do a really good portrayal on the characters. There's really cool storylines and stuff for each character, and it makes Avengers, or it makes what could have been in the Avengers look really bad. The X-Men movies I haven't seen in so long, I don't really know. Me and my wife actually just finished watching Wolverine Origins. I know that's not one of, like, I don't think it is anyway, in people's opinion, like a higher tiered movie. But it's not a bad movie. It does show you Wade Wilson, so it shows you how Deadpool comes about. But the bad thing is they kind of butcher it in the movie. They make it almost to where Deadpool seems invincible, and he's not a real person. Which we all know is a lie. Last window pane is going in. So before you tell me your theory, I'm telling you, you really, really, really need to watch WandaVision. You are missing out. But WandaVision has a lot to do with bringing X-Men into the MCU. Supposedly. If they continue the storyline like it's believed to be, they will. Alright, now that's complete. Now we have to lay some tile and put in some support. These things are really stuck on there. I don't know if that's kind of that's not a bad thought, but if you watch WandaVision, you kind of see where it could be going. There is a storyline in the comics called the House of M, and what it really was bringing certain characters into an alternate universe type thing. I don't want to say it, and I don't want to ruin it for you. But, I don't know, you need to watch WandaVision. I'm going to go grab a color that I do not care if I use a lot of to finish building this top to layer it. If you watch WandaVision, it kind of gives you a big insight on how the Marvel Universe will bring X-Men in. And the House of M, what they believe is WandaVision, or not WandaVision, but Wanda herself creates her own world and her own reality where Vision is back alive and she has kids and everything else, and Magneto believes that she's becoming too strong for her own will, and she has the Infinity Stone that she has recreated back on Vision. So she is worried, they're worried that she might go crazy and basically destroy everything. What's that, Ben? Even though I sorted these things out as I bought them, I still find pieces in here all the time that are non-Lego. Apparently I didn't do that great of a job. I should fire myself. Tori, if you're still watching, do you want to be hired to sort Lego? Even though that's what you do anyway. Oh, I just knocked all those pieces in the floor. Alright, now go into here and add some support. So the way I plan on doing this support system is everything when you're building something this big. Chris, this one is pretty sturdy. Together, I'm going to say this thing is probably going to weigh quite a bit. It's already getting to a point where I'm having to stand up to work on it, which makes me really excited. Chris, now are you up to date on WandaVision? You need to finish watching it though. It gets a lot better. Chris actually loves the Thanos copter. That's his favorite vehicle in all of comic history. That would actually be pretty funny. I don't think Loki's actually dead because now they're doing a Loki TV show. I don't want it to be. I know this like hurts a lot of people's ego, but I don't want Marvel to come around and be like Star Wars. It seems like every time they kill somebody off in Star Wars that's a fan favorite, for some reason they get brought back to life. So this has to go like that, and then one away has to go like that. Has to go like that. Should have done this first, but I didn't. This right here is pretty much going to be the structural support system. The copter they did though, I wish they would have done my man a little justice. They could have gave him something so much cooler. I don't know whose idea it was to give him that copter. Chris, are you just straight addicted to Pokemon now? I sold everything I have except for like 3 cards I think now, and I'm gonna stop. I quit buying them. Never thought I would see you in the craze though. Ditch this. And keep building up on this. What have you ever played, Chris, the Game Boy games? Only one. This goes on top of this, and then that over there goes on top of it all. I'm having to add support so it'll hold up. So I ordered a bunch of brick from Camel City just to, I guess, have some structural support to hold the top of it, because I'm going to try to lean this building. Those games are actually really fun. I think that they're highly underrated. Let's go get some 2x. The red and the blue were always my favorite. I didn't really like the yellow just because the yellow made you start out with Pikachu. I much rather would have had Charmander or Squirtle. Will work. Trying to make this thing as sturdy as possible. Yeah, it definitely isn't something that came quick. If you only knew back in the day, I used to play that on Game Boy Color when you had to have that little like light that plugged in up top and came down. I'm sure my mom just royally like cussed me as many batteries as I was running through. I used to play that thing religiously, and it was fun because unlike nowadays where you would have to have some kind of Wi-Fi connection, all I had to have was batteries. So I literally could have played that thing anywhere. I started maybe 2 or 3 years ago. I think I went back on my computer, and I have pretty much the RetroPie, and I started replaying, I think, Blue, but it didn't stick around very long. Yeah, once you beat the game, you can go back and look and see the levels that you have to go through or the trainers that you have to beat. A lot of them kind of have a weakness monster that they use a lot, and Bulbasaur kind of falls in between being one of the weaker ones. I don't really know the answer to that. That was, as a kid, that was like the hardest thing to come across, and it seemed like only a few people had them. You know, there wasn't really an internet to go buy everything like there is now. But I think he was always my favorite just because of the fire. I was like a fire fan. I don't really know why everyone chose him. It just seemed to be like that's who it was. But I know at the time when it was like the original 150, and I'm not sure now with all the new ones, but he was the strongest. And then they came out with Mew and Mewtwo, and they were supposed to be stronger. So, Chris, I got a question. Are you playing this game online, like the card game? And do you have to like open up packs or buy packs, or what do you do to get new characters? Yeah, but you had cool things like Transformers. When I was growing up, I didn't really have the original Transformers as much as I did. I played with Beast Wars quite a bit, but I always feel like when you get one of them transformed, it was stuck like that. You can never get it back to the original state. That is very true, Ben. I haven't played Pokemon since I was like forever ago. But I know that Yu-Gi-Oh was really big, and I played Yu-Gi-Oh a lot more and was a lot more into it than like the card game than Pokemon. Do they still play it where you have to have a certain amount of energy cards to lay down a monster? Like you have to sacrifice the energy cards pretty much? Oh yeah, I definitely agree. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is nothing but a more advanced Pokemon, and then Magic the Gathering is even more advanced than that. I could never get into Magic the Gathering. There was way too many advanced things. I just never cared enough to get into it, I guess. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was kind of like that, but Yu-Gi-Oh! You had to like sacrifice a monster to put out a bigger monster or a better monster. Gyarados was one of the like bigger ones to have back in the day. Chris, I will tell you though, on another note away from Pokemon, I started doing something that I think you would thoroughly enjoy. There's a website I found, which honestly, like, it's not a big secret. All I did was Google it and went to like 3 or 4 of them, and they have they have just about every comic possible uploaded there, and you can go read them. I went, and the first one I reread was Hulk 180 and then Hulk 181, and I kind of stopped. But you should go back and start reading them. My goal is I'm going to try to actually read. I'm gonna stop at like Hulk 187 or 188, and then go to the Wolverine and reread them. What's going on, 2 Bricks? Is it I'm not really. I don't know if we ever talked about where you're located, but I'm assuming you don't have any bad weather going on there right now, do you? No, it wasn't Comixology. It was something else. I Googled it, and I kept trying to find some comics, or I kept trying to find Hulk 181 and couldn't find it, and finally stumbled across this website that they do it really, really, really grammatically. Like, you can't go look for Hulk. You had to look for the Incredible Hulk, and then you had to know what year the series was in that you were looking for to go find that book. What's going on, Flamin'? Yeah, it is. It's not snowing here. It iced a lot last night, and it's supposed to continue here in a little while. So I ended up not going into work today. Yeah, Texas is hit pretty bad for like the first time in history ever. They seem to be getting all the snow. We just seem to be getting all the ice. structurally, I think this thing is going to hold. Wondering if I should connect the bottom. I don't think Texas really like expected any of that. I know they were definitely not prepared for it. I am not going to answer that because I guarantee that is someone telling me about my car extended warranty. I need to go up 2 more and a plate. So let's do this. The thing that I have learned though as growing up, especially, so it's not really as much as like my parents, for instance, are probably a lot older than some of y'all's parents, but they don't really do it much. But the older I've gotten, I realize, and Chris will back me up on this, I like the older you get, the more you just want to go spend all the money that you earn as an adult to go buy the things you had as a kid. It's a slippery slope. If you just would keep the stuff you have, but nobody ever does that, right? You always get rid of it and then wish you had it. It's just one of those things, and the older you get, the more you realize you just want to go back to your childhood. So you go start buying all the things you had when you were a child. The only difference is that things that you had when you were a child that cost like $15 now cost $1,000. Could have swore I brought some of those over here. But I didn't because they're right here. Chris, you can always come over. I'll never say no. You could come over one day and help me do them comics. Every time I open a new box and start going through them, and I start entering them in on that database, I'm like, man, I should read this. So then I pull up that website thing I had, and I go to like save the book to read it in the future. And then while I'm on the website, I'll realize that, like, hey, I'm missing this number in the run. I'll look it up and see that it has like a really cool cover, and then I'll find myself on eBay like, maybe I should buy it because I don't have it in the run. It's just it's a circle that I get stuck in. Flamin', I don't have any Duplo. So instead, I go to the Bricklink stores and I find out whatever the cheapest brick is, and they go to their most quantities and just buy all they have. But this support system is done. Perfect. Yeah, that is very true. There are very few books, which I'm not going to say a very few. There's a lot of the books that I personally have where the artist has done a lot more on the than the book than just the cover. But I always think it's funny when they have like two guys working on a story. Then you have one artist that does the cover. Then you have one artist that draws all the inside. Then you have one artist that like colors all the inside. See how I was like, I hate when all the pieces aren't separated, and then I dump them all together to mix them up. That is called being a hypocrite. But it's okay because I'm the one doing it, right? Like I said, when Mark gets here, we'll just blame Mark. think I'm going to end up running out of tiles on the next level, which don't know if that is going to be a problem yet. It might not. It might work out okay since I'm destroying the top of it. If you hear anything weird, it's my wife upstairs, by the way. I'm not really sure what she's doing. It sounds like she's moving furniture. Which gives me a good incentive to stay down here and mind my own business. Because if I go up there, I'll get stuck doing something that might require a lot more than it sounds. Hey Ella, how's it going? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Ben. We're just gonna blame Mark. And this thing is together and sturdy. So now we can. Don't know if I want to add any detail on this. This is kind of like the rooftop, and I thought about doing a lip around the edge of it. But when I do a lip, the only thing you have are those little panels. And I bought some, but I don't know if that will give it like too much of a look. Let me see. See what I got. It would probably be a long video. Anytime that I want to do anything that I know might not work out, I'll just say, you know, I'm blaming Mark in the end if it doesn't work out. And the funny thing is I know that he doesn't go back and watch any of these that he's not involved in, so I know that he'll never know. See, I just don't know if I would like that. I think that might be too much. But I feel like it needs something. Maybe. Mark is at his house. He should be over here around like sometime soon. He said he'd be over here around like the 3-ish o'clock range. So now this gets attached. And then this, which is the next piece of the puzzle. Thank you, Ella. So the question is do I go up one more story or do I stop it on this one? This. Start insetting these windows to match the rest of the building. And then the top of whatever goes on here is what will be blown apart and leaning. So this will technically be the next story. And this will go right along here somewhere. I'm just going to take it apart and rebuild it on this. So come around here. Like I said, I hate how flimsy this thing is without all this stuff attached. So Ben, one of the thing I wanted to do with this was you've kind of hit the nail on the head a little. The top of this will be like being held up in a way. I don't really know how to say it without actually just doing it and showing you. But this will be the building that whatever goes on top of this, the next floor will be blown apart. And then whatever goes on top of this will be how it's done, like how it's connected. That being said, I know somewhere a whole bag of tan plates. Let's go grab them. Yes, Ben, I do have plans for Hulk. The issue that I was running into with Hulk is I want to find him, or I need to buy him in his normal outfit. I'm not really sure what the plans are for him yet, but Hulk, yes, will be in this. Happy late Valentine's Day to you too, Ella. Did you get a lot of candy? So I'm going to start with the side that I just plan to straight blow apart. Just thought of something. This is going to sit on here. Like this. Things I'm gonna do is first is get everything on this side level. Then I will be making a purchase sometime tonight because that is all of the glass pieces for this that I have left. So put one here. Yeah, that was another thing I was worried about is so this ain't even the final height of it. The final height is going to be a little bigger than this, but it's just really the antenna portion of it. But it is definitely becoming big. So that and that. What's going on, Will? That's pretty cool. They are selling like crazy right now. Nobody is really sure why, but they are. Chris would be the man you need to talk about those. He's been looking at those things religiously for the last little while. Still hope that the stability of this doesn't go anywhere. I'm gonna have to somewhere back here. And then go on top of that. Connect this together with some plates. Like that. That way everything is held in. I shouldn't use that color. What does everybody do with their brick separators? I really want to know. Me and Mark are going to try something. But I definitely have a ton of them. Alright, now let's start adding some detail of this thing being blown apart. We keep them actually behind us, that way we will always know where they're at. They're in a tub, and I saw something where someone online created like a circle using them, and I think that's what we're gonna do eventually. Think we need like maybe double the amount we have. I know there's going to be one in the Ninjago set. I know there's going to want to be one in Mos Eisley. But I've got 8 other sets down here, and I don't think any of them are going to have it in there. Can always hope, but I doubt it. I've never seen I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that, but that wouldn't be a bad idea. We could put Thanos coming through the top and put it around the top of the building. So then from here, tear this little thing back apart. That's another thing I hate. I hate when I drop a piece. When I drop a piece, it seems to go into some kind of oblivion. And then I come down here and like vacuum to get all the pieces up. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't have a Doctor Strange figure yet. To be honest, I've got maybe 30 characters, and 10 of them are all Spider-Man related. Not gonna lie about that. Well, the thing is you know, with Lego, you can only have so many characters from Marvel before you start having to buy custom figs. That we were going to do multiple scenes around the city with a lot of the same character. So we have a ton of Iron Man and a ton of Spider-Man. I'm a huge Spider-Man fan, so a lot of the Spider-Man are going to be me, and Mark's probably going to do most of the Iron Man. But hopefully it comes together like I want it to. Or at least like we hope it does. I don't know what he plans to do with him, actually. I was trying to leave all that up to him. I was going to run with the Spider-Man ideas and let him do whatever he wants to with the Iron Man. One thing that we will be doing is inside of the Avengers Tower, down at the bottom of it, or in front of it, however you want to look at it, where it's like another building, or I think that we're going to try to put like I have a small one started to where it kind of make it looks like there's a Hall of Armor in there, but I'm also trying to make it like our Hall of Armor and not a copy off of what they have. What's going on, Flippers Animation? It is, I appreciate it. It's definitely coming together. I'm not sure about how nice, but it is definitely coming together. my wife needs some cleaning supplies, and she don't want to drive in this, so I'm about to see if I can't get Mark to stop and get it. Just need to know what all we need. Yeah, I looked at it last night and I was gonna buy it just for having the pieces. And the suits, but I don't like the way that, I'm not going to say I don't like, the way they have it set up isn't how I plan to do this in our MOC, if that makes sense. I want our MOC to be a lot different than that, and I want it to look more like it did in, not really the comics, because the comics don't really show it all that much, but if you go online and look at what they do for like Marvel Legends, I kind of want it to look more like that. That side of it is done. I'm going to run out of windows. I need my one buys in dark gray, and for some reason I have light gray over here. Put this back here. What did I do with? Then I can listen. trying to figure out a way to support this a little better. But I don't know that I'm going to be able to right here. Tori, did you hear what I said about here tonight at some point? I'll probably be placing another order. I need to get some smaller pieces. Wish y'all had more of these window pieces because I'd buy them from y'all. I think that there's got to be somebody out there that has a bunch more. I know I've cleaned out 2 stores of everything they had. Getting lost on how to connect a lot of this. Because with it being so unstable over here where the wall's being blown apart, I have to come together up top. Oh, I definitely need more. I am out. The only crappy thing is that with all this weather, no matter what I order off of Bricklink, probably won't get it for a little while. Which I am okay with. I don't need anybody risking their lives. How in the world would be the best way to connect this? something. Alright, so that works for the most part. And this will go there. I could just keep coming up with that to help build the support. Hello? Hello? They don't? Just bring that then. Just get it. Alright, thanks. See ya. So Mark will be here shortly, which is cool and a good thing, because he has yet to really see this in all of its glory. Hopefully, I can at least get both these sides done today. So we will probably start on Mos Eisley. Hopefully he is. I don't think he will be disappointed by any means. What in the world did I do here? So this and this. Come out. This goes here. This connects. So I thought about building a crane, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't really have a for sure 100% reason why I'm not. One of the things that I talked to Mark about is, since we have bought a ping pong table to display this on, it might go... There might be a spot to where we add things to it. One of the things after this is together that I do want to do, like firsthand, is I would like to put the X-Men building on it somewhere. The X-Men mansion, I think, would be a really cool asset to this. Just because I'm an X-Men fan. It has just another scene, though, with Spider-Man in it. I really don't know if we need any more of those. The Iron Man one, I don't know what Mark plans to do with the Iron Man. Like I said, I've left all that up to him. We talked about doing some Iron Man villains, and the only one that I know of that I think has to be in here is the Mandarin. They do have a Whiplash minifig, which looks pretty cool. So that might be one that goes in. Don't you have a Technic crane, Camel City? It would have to be like a New York style crane, though, that goes over a port. What I really wish y'all had, Gene, was some more of these pieces. Because I'm probably about to order another 400 of them. I think the last time I checked was the biggest order I seen was somebody had 400 of them. So Ben, I'll have to send you this thing that Mark found. Stay on, and when Mark gets here, I'm going to make it be the first thing he does is send it to you. He found someone somewhere has kind of did that, but they created the effect with Lego, and I think that's what we're going to roll with. That will be done. There will be a Quicksilver character in this MOC. They use bricks to do it, but it looks really, really good. These glass pieces, these 1x2x5s, I need like, I don't know how many I need. I thought I had them all, but apparently not. Story of my life with this building. I also need something to, I want to put something around here to make it not look so boring, but I don't know what to use there either. That'll be something else I'll make Mark figure out when he gets here. What did I do with all the pieces? Yeah, that's what it was. It was he sent me it. It's somebody's MOC they built. They built a really, really big Avengers tower, and it just had like a lot of little scenes going on around it. But it did look really good. So the Rhino thing, I definitely want a Rhino character, but they only have, well, I'll say the only one that I can seem to ever find is the one where he's got like his shirt off and he's just a normal person. I wish they made a minifig of actual Rhino. And the only other problem to that is if they did, I think that it would have to be the same size as a Hulk. I don't think it would make sense if it wasn't. Yeah, I thought about that too. The the Bifrost thing, the only thing I don't like about that is that I feel like that is directly in relation to the movie. Yeah. This is what I'm looking for. One of the other things I would really like to do with this is it have some just random, which it's going to. I'm not going to say it isn't, so, but it is going to have some random, and I mean random, Easter eggs in this. But it's also going to have some really funny ones too. Camel City Brick House is getting their store put in this. Mark gets here, I'll tell him about all these ideas. Just if I miss one, don't let me forget. And that is saying that Mark is here. What is going on?
What's up?
Trying to create this. What do you think so far? I need if you want to before you sit down.
What?
I need the 1x bricks in black. I'm going to create like this.
Are they over here? Or are they over there?
I don't know. I tried looking a minute ago. I've realized that I need more window pieces of these 1x 2x5. So I'm gonna have to order more of those. The brick Mason bin has been in here.
Mason? Not Mason?
Mason, like
it is
animation.
Mason? Oh, that's right. It is information.
Has
Are they
given
not down there anywhere?
no, has given us like 1,000 different ideas to do with this.
That's awesome.
He's the one who
plates or bricks?
bricks.
There's some. I don't know what that is.
What is all this from?
I don't know.
Oh, I bet I know what this is from. When they were down here.
Well, Richard.
Do you not see 'em?
Plates.
There's no way we used them all. I have one empty bin down here and I know what it's from.
Those are all plates.
Oh, right here. Just kidding. I said I was just kidding.
What did I rub?
Huh?
Dust or something on my pants.
I was about to say we're gonna have to make some room.
What's up, guys?
Mark is finally here. This thing is coming together pretty nicely. I'm trying to go in the back now, behind all this.
Yeah.
Here, I'll let you see these.
Those are mine.
And make this thing a little more structurally sound.
You're out of windows already?
I'm out of these, but I realized, I mean, we used quite a bunch.
There you go.
It's quite a bit of windows. Whoa.
David said it's about time I showed up.
They said that we're on and 3 different TVs in their house right now, or computers.
I wish we knew if that worked.
What?
Since it's coming from the same IP.
Oh, I don't know. Just start. I mean, I've not been over here all day. That computer's been off ever since I've been down here. I'll have to pull it back up now, but let's at least finish this before we start Mos Eisley.
That's fine.
This structure part of it. I need a 1x3. Do you happen to see one?
A 1x3 what?
Brick right here.
Black?
Black.
No.
Found it. Need another. So I need some 1x2s.
Two.
This thing is so pieced together, just like bricks and plates and bricks and plates, and just to get all these levels equal.
There you go. say you need plates.
Yeah, but I don't have any 1x3s down here. So I need one 1x3, and then I'm gonna try. Let's get some.
Ooh, that's a little flimsy.
I'll hand this to you. Some black modified bricks to put more fire and stuff in it.
2s or 4s? I got 2 4s. Well, there's 1s.
I don't want them too close together. I want it to look. Yeah, these things. So this is sturdy. This without anything attaching and to hold it together
Well, I was about
is
to say,
very flimsy.
This is not.
No, because it's not attached.
I know. How many did you want?
I don't know. Where
Look,
should we?
Oh, that's not what I thought it was. There it is. No, it's not.
Keep finding non-Lego. Got 3 of them over here now.
Wish you had one of the corner modifieds, and I'm not seeing one.
Huh?
You know how it's one that's got 2 adjacent corners?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that would work for it. I don't know where you're talking about putting it. How many did you want?
I don't know right now. Hold on. I need another 1x3.
Didn't work.
Yeah, it's right there.
So use a clean one.
I might have to. He said he likes being involved in things that aren't his.
He said bricks and plates and bricks and plates and bricks and plates.
That's pretty much what I feel like I've been doing all morning. So like this, I would like to turn. I'm not going to be able to.
I'm surprised Terrell ain't popped in here to say something yet. Nicole's like, is work not going to get mad at you? I was like, I told Terrell this morning. I was like, I don't even know what the roads are like. I was like, I didn't sleep for shit last night. I'm taking the day off. He's like, okay.
Have they not bothered you today?
Nope.
Really?
Nope. He called me one time.
Wagner's called me. Hester called me. Andy's called me.
Why? Oh, look. I don't know if you're going to be able to use it, but there's a corner one.
I can put it.
Yeah, and have fire going both ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Hester called me about a legit thing he didn't understand.
Mm-hmm.
He went to go for the radar in that CRV. And he was like, nobody ordered one. I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, nobody ordered a radar. And I was like, no, that's body shop. I was like, you won't get one until they bring one up there. And he was like, oh. Andy called me like he wanted my permission to do injectors. And I was like, no, wait till Brad gets there. What are you looking for?
Fire.
It's
This is in here, ain't it?
no, grab that. Yeah, I was gonna say you might as well bring that whole box.
I was about to say, that's where it's at,
Unless I got it out somewhere, yes. Come on, man, I need one more 1x3. I'll do this. I'll do this. I've had a lot of problems sleeping recently. I just can't sleep for hours. I'm needing, what does it say? Melatonin.
Melatonin.
I don't have it. I've never had a problem sleeping, and that's
I
one
could
thing.
not go to sleep last night. That's the only thing. That's the only problem I had. Like once I got to sleep, I was fine. But like I was just wide awake last night, and I don't know why. All right, they're not in here. So you pull them somewhere.
Were you thinking about me, Mark?
No.
Well, do me a favor in that box first.
What?
Get a bunch of light blue, these clear light blue translucents. Yeah, like that. And well, they'll be. I don't know if they'll be in here. Maybe.
What are you needing? Like studs?
Like just stuff to fill in to make it look.
I was about to say if they're not a stud, they'll be in here if you got it. There's nothing else in here though.
They're all at the bottom.
I mean, you ain't gonna get much out of here. There's some round studs. 1x2. 1x1. There's cheese wedge.
Cheese wedge.
He said, I'll be struggling to stay awake at school, but the second I lay down, my brain just won't shut the heck up. Oh, that's a different color. That's a whole different color. That's weird.
What's that color called?
I don't know.
So blow this out this way. Can we wrap it? Yeah. Blow this. This way. This out this way. So I watched a movie this morning.
What'd you watch?
Wolverine Origins.
That's on one of my lists to watch.
You when you said the other day you were rewatching.
Hey, hold on. You need to take like that would look good with. Where's it at? Which way does that need to like?
I don't know what you're trying to do.
Like one of the glass going.
Huh?
Huh?
That's what these are.
No, I'm saying you can just add that there too. Might have to pull down some of that black.
But I mean, that's what I'm saying. You're putting it in.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna see it. Look how it's gonna lay. If I did it like this, it's gonna go back. You're not gonna see it.
Same color. Yeah.
Hey, I just read Marvel got the rights back to Punisher. 129 is on its way even further out of range. I still, though, Chris, I think I'm going to bite the bullet.
I didn't know they lost the rights to Punisher.
Yeah, remember it was on Netflix.
Yeah, but I thought all that it was still under Marvel, wasn't it?
I don't think so.
I thought it was. I thought all of it was.
I think it was like to do with that Fox deal.
It wasn't
I think I'm
Fox,
going to
though.
use my credit card. I think I'm going to buy 181. I really do. I feel like that's a financial bad decision and good decision at the same time. Because
I'm not sure it works that way.
What?
A good and a bad decision with this.
Because I'll be paying my credit card off in the next day or two, whenever I go by the bank. Which,
So,
all right, next week.
Yeah, like 2 weeks from now.
What about these orange fire looking pieces? Like anything that's... Dome. Hey, you know what though?
What?
What if... No? Dome's too big?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Look at what you did.
Blocked.
So have you ever seen Wolverine Origins?
Yes, but I don't remember anything about it.
So remember when I was joking the other day, and I was like, "Yeah, Mark is an X-Men. He's the Blob."
Mm-hmm.
The Blob's in that movie, and I didn't even know that. Like I don't remember it.
There you go.
Fire. I don't think that looks right either.
Nah, the color's weird.
It's like a non-translucent translucent.
Yeah, I agree. There you go. Put some of those around.
I don't have anything to attach them to, though. That was the issue.
Black. Do black 1x1s with a hole in them, or those. They're not 1x1s, but black studs. It's got the little hole in the top.
Yeah, but then it would look like that. Does that look better if it's like this than this? Because I can come in with this.
It's a different color orange answer.
And I'm removing this right now. Did you find another one of those fire things?
No. Not yet.
What in the world did I do with the fire?
So yeah, another in the bag.
They have to be over on the ping pong table then. So let me go see.
How do you get down? I'm gonna have this box sorted. I got a piece of fire in here.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh no, I got a candle.
Right here.
Yeah.
There's more fire. The other fire I have that's separated is in a thing.
What do you mean in a thing?
The fish tackle thing.
Oh.
What did Chris say? It's a good decision if you pay it off with no interest. Well, your good decision.
Distribution rights is what he said.
Your
Said
good
I hate
decision
you and
is,
my cousin 100%. Oh, because you're buying out.
Your good decisions are always different because Mark always tells me that they're bad decisions.
Ooh. All I said was I don't think it works that way. To have a good and a bad at the same time.
It's like, what do I do if I buy the book? Do I just like sit there and call out of work the next day and stare at it? I feel like that's what I should do. Or do I call Chris and me and Chris just like come over one night and turn on
I know what y'all do, but
Turn
I
on-
can't say it on this channel.
turn it on YouTube and just sit down here and have like a 4-hour video where we're silent and just stare at it?
ASMR.
What are you watching? These two weirdos stare at this
Breathing.
comic book breathing. I think one of them's got a chubby.
Why is that one guy's arm moving back and forth?
I hate when you tear something down and you don't remember how it goes back.
Say what?
I said I hate when you tear something down and you don't remember how it goes back. There it goes there.
Yeah.
That goes there. That goes there.
So other than a weird cockpit piece, there's no more oranges in here. I'll take it back. Now there's no more oranges in here.
So got an idea. Do you so with this
I got some of these rods in here.
need something to tell me what rods? Oh, I don't know.
Do you have them sorted out
I'm
anywhere?
up to 8 trans blue and
Probably not.
15.
Hey, you want to give the...
So you have 8 trans blues of these? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Hey, Tori.
Tori, I need 14 of them.
She's only got 8 right now. Look, you want to give the policeman a nightstick?
Call him the Dark Knight.
Yeah. Whap.
Get it? Because it's like a night joust. Get it? Dark Knight.
I picked up what you were putting down.
Hey, I got a question. If we put this dripping off right here like that, would that look right? No?
Maybe the other way.
Like that?
Yeah, get it? Gravity's pulling it down. Like it's falling.
So, find me something to connect that to.
I just did. I mean, you can use that.
Yeah, but this can't bend down any further. So if we do it like this, it's going to sit on there like that.
I got you. Let me see.
Hold on.
Give it here.
I got it here.
You ain't gonna be able to bend it.
I don't need to bend it. Look, if I can find one of these daddies with a hole in it.
I think you need to switch your colors out there too.
Switch what colors?
That's different. These two are different than those two.
They were supposed to be.
Well.
Man, I got other colors.
Ben says, I gotta know how tall the building is when it's done. Like, put it on the floor and stand next to it or something.
Like that?
Yeah, but I think it needs to. You know what we need?
I
I don't know where they're at though.
I still
You know the little thing that Myrtle stands on?
Yeah, the clear thing.
Yeah.
But
Are
that you
they-
can't do that
Why?
because it has a. It's an Audi and not an Innie. That was the only way I could describe that, Mark.
I understand what you said though. Where's one at though? Don't you have them sorted?
Yeah, they're gonna be in one of those with all the character pieces.
With the bodies?
They're gonna be in the bottom, mixed in with a bunch of like random character stuff. If that makes sense.
Even that one. Hey, reach in that box and hand me the joust. Well, it should just be laying right on top.
She said hi, Mark. She's gonna keep looking. I think that this thing is gonna be somewhere, because right now we're at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Right now we're somewhere along the lines of 57 bricks tall.
Negative. They're not in there.
I promise you they are somewhere.
Not in these little tackle boxes. They're not.
I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think that piece looks. I think it's like too. In my eyes, it's too 3D when everything else over here isn't like rounded like that. If that makes sense. You see the cylinders? Grab some black ones.
You want cones too?
I don't care. I just need something to stack some crap on. I really wish I wouldn't have like. I'm just gonna pull this now. Hopefully it
He
pops
said
up.
57. Wow, that's 2 more than 55. Very true.
Very true.
How many does you want?
I'm just trying to. So the way that a angle brick is if I angle a brick, I can't put another one.
Yeah.
So I can do that. And then use this. Use another modified. And find me another little flame piece. don't know if I like the way this fire looks with all that other fire.
If you put enough of it in there, it'll look right.
Or should I just do a little flame like this?
No, I think it needs to be bigger. Depends. How long ago did this get blown out?
I don't know. Ask whoever did it.
Who did it?
That's right. I don't know.
You don't know?
Not yet. Haven't got that part of the story, Mark. But I am going to pull this up. Stick another one of these on top. And then this. I was wondering where a lot of our fire went, and then I remembered.
What? Oh, yeah. That's not a lot of it, though. Right there.
That's a bunch of pieces.
Those big pieces are up there. The
I
big
got
tall
some of those.
pieces, yeah.
I don't like the way those look, though.
Wow.
Should we do the smoke coming out of here, too?
Yeah, a little bit of it at least.
All that stuff over there.
Let's say where it is. I bet Dollar General had Lego.
Did they really?
Yeah. They had the little Iron Man mech. And that orange bag.
So that's the same color red as those two. Alright.
Why do you got yellow in there?
I told you I never really sorted the translucents.
Well, you did. You just colorblind a little bit. Look at that.
Look at that. I just put another one in there. Sue me.
It's kind of a cool looking fire.
What?
It's gonna be yellow though. This piece.
Oh, I don't think that's Lego.
You don't?
No, I have no idea where that came from. I didn't say throw it on the floor. I just said I had no idea where it came from.
It jumped.
I don't believe that. I think you threw it.
I don't think it's Lego either. It doesn't say Lego anywhere on it.
Yeah, throw that bad boy away. Lego stamps their stuff for sure.
Oh, that wet the box.
I was about to say, where
Man,
were
I
you
can't quit yawning.
planning on that yawn? How are you yawning already? It's like 3 o'clock.
Cause I didn't sleep last night.
You didn't sleep this morning?
Not really. I was up by 8:30.
I don't know if I believe that.
I got up when Nicole got up, pretty much. Actually, no, I did.
I got up this morning. I cooked breakfast.
Did you?
Yeah.
I saw you emailing back and forth with Carol.
Because I knew what his underlying meaning was.
Mm-hmm.
And then Andy asked an awfully suspicious. Hey, I need a pair of pliers.
Huh?
I need to get that out. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's in there.
Andy asked like an awfully suspicious question.
What?
Andy called when he had that injector ticket, and he was like, "Well, I don't know like what time you're coming in, but oh, that's sketchy. Yeah, that's in there."
I don't know what time you're coming in, but
Yeah, he was like, I don't know what time you plan on coming in, but. And I heard everybody talking in the background.
oh, these do not stick to each other very well.
Oh, it doesn't.
These?
No, they just sit in there,
Yeah.
but they hold enough.
Yeah.
Easy killer. Whoa. Whoa.
I don't think it turned out to be anywhere near what they thought it was going to be, though.
What, the weather?
Yeah.
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah, because the roads are not bad. Not now. When I looked out the door this morning, they were pure slush.
I have a feeling it'll be worse tomorrow.
Maybe. Depends on how cold it gets tonight. I wish we could get some weather.
Me technically we get weather every day.
Like some snow weather. Like a good snow, not just a little.
Not a little sprinkle.
What are those in here? I guess they were.
Yeah, that box has a lot of random stuff in it.
Forgot to bring my set I got.
Did you bring cardboard boxes?
Oh shit, no.
Damn it, Mark.
You got, well,
I don't have any.
well.
Not thick enough.
I say you got Lego boxes, but then it's like, well, no, you're not opening that one, or that one.
I got the ones out there, but
Yeah.
alright, I don't know much more places to.
Why is the glass smoking?
Do what? Same color.
Mm-hmm.
That is not.
When I was playing Assassin's Creed this morning, I finally got caught up to where it screwed me over. God, it irritated me.
So should I not put this there?
I don't think so. That's glass. Maybe it goes behind it. Right there's good.
One little corner. I hate lifting this thing up. God, that's sketchy. Oh, it's sketchy. Put it right here.
Yeah, that'd be a little better.
Oh, it won't go.
Why?
Because
Oh,
I've
because
angled
the
this.
yeah. So put it on the other one.
No, what I'm gonna do is just take this and this. That way, crap will stop falling back here.
Like that?
Yeah. Well, this needs to be like this is kind of attached together in some places,
Mm-hmm.
but it needs to be done more up here. But it there's like impossible the way that it's set up.
Should you put those on before you put the rest
Shut
of
your
that
mouth.
back on?
Shut your mouth.
I can't help it.
Just shot the fire at you.
I felt it hit my leg.
Oh my god. Get some glue. Why is like everything worked except this one corner? Right, I'm not using that piece. I'll use this piece. Alright, it was that piece.
Sure it was.
Throw that piece away.
Yeah, where'd it go?
In there.
Alright.
It's the one that's warm.
Sacrifice the whole thing.
Negative. Didn't we find those at the pick a brick wall?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now. Where is whatever was right here?
I have no idea. So you got it all over there. Probably that.
No, because
No, then it's that.
maybe it was this because it's glass.
No.
And then this came off like this. You have a job real quick.
What?
find me that
Don't
picture.
ask me to get to the computer.
No, find me that picture that you sent me of Quicksilver on the mock. Remember where it showed like he was running really fast?
It's white and blue plates.
Send it to me because we need to send it to Ben. Because Ben was saying that we should buy like 3 or 4 Quicksilvers and put them running in circles, like around someone.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, Mark found this thing. I was like, when he gets here, I'm going to make sure it's his duty to find it. Because it was an Avenger Tower mock, wasn't it?
Yeah. Let's see.
Alright, I don't like that. Let's take that off. Alright, can you give me a 1x2 in dark gray? I thought there was one on the table I had. So, this needs to.
Now the problem is, where did we send it to?
Oh, I no idea.
Was it in the group?
I have
Probably not.
No idea.
It's probably in.
What the hell? I had another. Do you see another tan corner laying out? Like
Like a brick? There's that one.
no, like a L. They're in there. I need one.
Right here. So that's how the day's gonna go. There's a plate.
No, I need
Or, I mean, a tile.
I need a brick.
There they are. In there.
No, they're not.
There they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, it's not. It's panels. Argue with me.
Hold on.
That
Hold on.
has nothing but panels in there.
Oh, I saw that. That's why I went upside down. I'm like, they're in there. I don't know where your plates are. Because I don't remember seeing them over there either.
It's not a plate. I need a brick.
Oh,
right here.
oh.
Now they're all connected together. Drop something. It's gonna be one of those days for us, isn't it?
I think so.
So, next, I need 2 1x3s.
Back to looking for this picture. Where did I send that to you at? Did you see that?
Yeah.
It's not windy outside, so I mean, it's like ice is melting.
That would suck for you to get over here in the sleep probably.
I know.
Alright, now that snap in there, that snap in there. Alright, where is the red bricks? Right
Up
here.
there.
Actually, I'm not going to do those in red because those might be visible. I'm going to do them in black.
Alright, so if it wasn't on either one of those.
Thanks, Tuscan. It's definitely coming together. 1x2 of these. I need 2 of them.
Wouldn't you know I can't find it now.
Oh my god, why is it that you come and I start dropping everything?
Don't blame me.
This goes here.
I sent you the link. How am I going to find that? Search.
Here. And if I do this, it doesn't match. So, how in the hell did I do this? But, I've got these, so I'm not taking these. Oh my god. This won't make any sense.
There. What?
How am I?
There it is.
Everything on this whole thing is uniform except for this side. I don't understand why.
There it is.
Yeah, send that to him.
How?
Take a picture of it and I'll send it to him on Instagram. So that's an issue. I did not realize. This cannot come down easy, can it? Nope.
What?
So that and that is jumped up by one plate and these aren't. So that doesn't match all the way across. All of that does.
God, how did you do that? What? Hold on. So what is it? They're not inset either.
They're not gonna be.
Why?
Because of the way this is set up. I mean, I can do that if you want. This has to come off.
Let's say that's gonna look really weird. You don't inset this one part of the building.
This comes off.
It's gonna change everything.
This comes off. So then this is connected right here. So this comes off. So all this is gonna have to come off.
Mm-hmm. There's 3 hours work.
That really wasn't that bad.
How long you been streaming?
Yeah, but I done that.
Oh.
See, if you were watching, you'd know.
Yeah, no, I wasn't watching.
So do me a favor then. All that, well, that can be put up, or throw it in this box over here that has mock parts in it. This.
You need, what do you need, the dark ones?
Well, I've been using dark and light all over.
Oh.
I'm just mixing it together.
So is this explosion going on this side of the building?
This can be either put,
Because right now it looks like you've only got lights on this side.
lights.
Well, light. See, look, dark,
But
dark,
that
dark,
can be
dark.
turned. You got to realize this can be turned either way.
Yeah.
Hey, while I'm doing this, do me a favor then.
What?
Find out what would be a cool way, or how we add something around this to make it look more detailed.
Studs.
Let me see one of the dark ones. I don't have any more dark 2x, do I?
Not in front of me. I don't know if you got them over there.
So do like a stud and then no
I would
stud?
say a stud and then. I mean, it'd be. I don't think you got that many bars. But you could do bars like it's a little walkway around it kind of thing. You know, to where it has like a balcony kind of thing.
Yeah.
That would be easy.
Alright, this can come off real quick. So all that's the same level. So then this goes here. This here. And these two here. Calm down.
What's up, Lego boy? And Hunna is on.
Hunna.
8 boy.
So that I was exploding.
Yeah, we're so iced in.
What?
He said, "Are you iced in?"
Oh, I
He said,
guarantee
"Hey boys,
he didn't,
iced
I know
in?"
he
question
didn't
mark.
show up.
He had to. He drove a car.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Man.
because body shop still ain't got his car right.
I know, that's what he told me. I don't understand what in the world they're doing down there.
Have you seen it? You ain't even seen it, have you?
No, he just told me it don't match.
So it's like the rest of the car is like a dark gray, and then the front bumper is just like brand new, brilliant, pure silver.
Alright. So. This can't connect this. So it'll have to do another row of these. Grab me a small one out of there, or smaller one.
Small.
Just let me see one that's smaller than that one I just gave you. There's one too big, so find me one smaller than
Are
that.
you serious?
I got it.
Okay. Need a plate behind that. That ain't gonna connect whenever you
It
try
will.
to.
Watch.
It's down a plate.
Always. That's not even going yet. So.
So why not put a 1x1 behind that, and then put a 2x2 on that to connect it all together and pull that at least that side of it in?
Because so this right here was the problem. You got to realize none of this was being attached. So the way I did it before was I had these connecting on top of it. Like that. But the problem is,
Well, now it's offset.
because
But you
it
need
leaves
it.
it in.
Yeah, but all you need is a. Well, never mind.
Because
It's a half off.
Yeah, it's a thumper at the bottom. So what needs to be done is this come up.
But what
like
I'm saying
this,
is stick a 1x1 right here,
put it like that.
right there where the red is.
All right, well then go find me a 1x1 that long. I need it that long to go all the way across.
No, you ain't gonna have. I'm just saying, just that corner.
Yeah, but I need support.
If you have support here, from here to here, if you support this one, and I assume you could probably do the same thing right behind here. Maybe. But then you could tie all of this together because all of this. Oh, no, never mind. That's on two different.
Yeah, they're on two different levels.
Yeah.
So just I'll just do what I did before. So pull this up. Pull this up. Just slide this back down. Then make it to where it don't look uniform. And then do it to where the explosion is not in the middle.
Why?
Do what?
Why?
Show them to want to look a little more real. We'll put the explosion straight.
Wasn't it just in the middle?
Okay.
Oh.
Do this. Off the curve. Make this explosion look better. This. See?
Lego boy, we didn't get any snow. We got some ice, and it melted pretty much. A lot of it's melted away now. Tonight's going to be pretty iffy. That's why we're over here. I mean, we both were out of work today, so come over here and start this stream early once you get done messing with this building. Because I'm not staying over here all night.
Right there.
Especially if it starts turning off cold, because it will get nasty outside, you know.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should just put it down. I'm not coming in tomorrow. What? You won't.
Yeah, I will.
Will it go in?
Yeah,
No, you won't.
yeah, I will. I don't think the roads aren't gonna be that bad. Arc Trooper Broxy says hi.
What's going on, Brock?
What's up, Broxy?
Snap in.
He's saying the building's looking fantastic.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, now that and that. How many of these modified bricks did we end up finding?
A bunch, but I put it back.
Oh,
I mean, they're right on top.
I'm just saying to add detail while we're redoing it.
I think I put 5 of them back, about 5 or 6 of them back in here. Flamin says, "Hi, Broxy." Flamin been in here, or he just now popped in?
Flamin's been in here.
Been in
or
here.
was
What's
in
up, Flamin?
So this can come off. And this can be added in. And that will tie that support together.
After you
Just
put the
fine.
1x1 there that I was talking about 10 minutes ago.
What 1x1? It doesn't need a 1x1.
What did you just stick on there?
Nothing, I took one off.
Oh, now you did. But with that plate on there, it had to have a 1x1.
So then,
Now, hold on a second. You got a plate here.
don't matter. As long as it's the same color.
It's different level from here to here. It's the same problem you
But it
just
doesn't
had.
matter because I'm blowing them apart.
Okay,
So it'll
that's
be,
fine. I mean, it's... As long as you don't get it all together and then realize that, oh hell. Lego Boy says we were supposed to get a foot of snow yesterday and we got none. That's a big miss.
It's weird that the places in the south aren't getting the snow. Places in like Texas are.
That's the south.
Nah, we're the south.
Texas is farther south.
I know that, but you'd expect us to get snow before them.
Yeah. And we ain't had any this year. We had a little bit.
We ain't had any.
Nothing that stuck to the roads. How tall is the Empire State Building gonna be? Richard said last time we measured it out was about 57 bricks high.
It is now. It's gonna be more than that. So you're looking at probably about 70. I
With
put
the very
this
top.
just this on top earlier. They said they couldn't see the top of it at all.
No, I mean look at the screen. It's
Yeah.
literally out of the. It's a quarter of a floor from being out of the camera. So what was 57 then?
That,
Oh, that's 50? No, that's not 57. Is
that,
it?
and this, yes.
Oh, okay. So only 2/3 of the building is 57.
No, it'll be well. All I'm doing is putting a plate on top of this,
And
and
then-
then the antenna part.
Yeah.
So the antenna part will count as stories, but it's just going to be a lot of thin pieces that reach high.
Well, that too. And if we still tilting it,
Yeah.
so then it's not gonna be as tall as it. I mean, it would be, but
So the thing is whatever side this is
Yeah.
on, the opposite side, like it's going back.
yeah.
I'm cutting a hole in the top of this and then leaning it back. I don't go in there. That's why
I don't want to hear it.
Don't even care. Just come in here and start throwing stuff. That was a fail. That'll be right, because you're going to be over here when I tear this apart and we put it all up.
He says Lego Boy says I'm in my cousin's basement, and I swear it's 200 degrees. Must have a wood stove down there.
So, this glass piece, this right here, this way. I wish I had a wood stove down here.
Oh, you need a chimney for that.
I know. just saying I wish I had one down here.
It would be hot. It would be really hot down here. Save on your power bill, though. Hold up. That ain't right. Look at the window. Look at how it's angled out.
This?
Yeah. From where you're pushing against that to
Oh,
where it's not.
It's hitting this one right here.
But it's still angled. I think you need to set it where you do these and then start exploding it.
No, that'll be fine.
Okay. Just do you then. Need to hurry up.
Look,
I'm just going to start building Mos Eisley by myself.
you come over here. Go ahead and start cleaning up.
I'm cleaned up. Look.
I don't need any of that stuff right there.
Clean spot. Do you need any more of these? You're going to keep them here.
Yeah,
Just
keep them out just in case.
I say, just keep them out. Where's all your lids for these? Or did you just not have them on them?
I just don't have them on.
Do you have 1x10 sorted plates?
Plates? No.
Where's the box for them?
It's not. There's a bag over here.
Oh, okay. I'll just leave those in the bag then. Good.
These things do not like to click together.
I told you that.
I wonder how everybody's getting them to stay.
The same way you are.
Ooh.
Maybe. We just have base plates like leaned up against the table.
Because I used it
You
earlier.
have one over there too. Let's say, is this what we're starting tonight? Today?
I guess.
Yes. No damaged box.
We went to the store and bought that though, so
Yeah, I know.
if it's damaged, it's our fault.
You think so?
I don't know.
Don't think it's a store?
Maybe. Is there a way to tell?
No. Do we get a discount?
No.
It's probably us.
Would we have got a discount if it
Probably
was?
not.
They'd have been like, all the money y'all fools in here spending? Yeah, you get a discount. said, yep, it's a wood stove.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I thought I said it earlier. This is really irritating me.
What? What'd you do that for?
Because you got like.
They're
just
supposed to be
side
off
by
color.
side. Why?
Because
I
it's
get you
different
got
colors.
different ones, but like side by side, it looks like, oh, I didn't have this piece. I'm gonna throw this one on here. But then it's like, oh, I had one right here.
So this and this.
Looking. The settings.
Need a black thumper to attach that right there so it doesn't sit at the same angle as that does. Thought I had. Did you put up a round translucent orange piece?
Very possible.
Like a 2x2? Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't know if it'll make that
I don't
much
think
of
I
a
did,
difference.
but maybe I did.
Now I believe it won't look too bad if I take that other fire and run them down into these. You already put it up, did you?
Yeah.
Like there. Then I feel like that's still missing something. I think it's too black. Step in. What do you think?
I done told you what I think, but you said it doesn't matter.
What?
I think you should have done the thumpers and then started the explosion. I don't like how the windows are tilted out. Look, you literally go flat up here.
So if you explode a building, do the windows stay still?
I'm just saying it would give a lot more stability to the whole
I'm
thing.
not worried about
too.
the stability. I'm talking about the explosion.
The explosion looks good. Still got a little modified there to stick a little piece of flame in.
I know. I'm wondering if I should. So I got that there, and that there. I can take this and put one back here.
Oh god.
That's why I was gonna stick the fire in it and then put it down there. This little thing don't want to stay. But that one does. Or if you just drilled that.
I think we have plenty to try.
But see, like right there, that one sticks.
Yeah,
You just have to find the matching pair in there.
I guess so.
So
Didn't that one MOC we seen have 3 of them like stuck together?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you do this,
See,
then you gotta glue it. You gotta put a dab on there.
I was about to say, like these two don't fit together.
This comes off.
This does.
Let's see. It would have
Alarm smokes. Oh yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. Those definitely have to get glued.
I think so.
What kills me is how easy they come apart, but yet,
It's like they stick together at the same time.
yeah.
That comes out like that. Where is? Well, never mind.
What?
Tiles don't go on top of this. Plate does.
No, but you can use a towel just to hold it together while you're working on it.
Yeah, but after I snap this piece down, this will be done. So I would need a plate to at least go here and snap that down. So then the same thing over here. So all that is done. We just need to understand why the piece is right here. So like that. And then this just continues to get built up. There. And then all of these are gonna have to be put on the inside. Go grab some plates. Go grab the big base plates. Or do you want to stop this?
We need to stop this.
Alright, we'll go through.
Because I know you're going to continue after I get off, like after I leave tonight.
No.
No? You got a 12-hour live stream. You can't stop early.
What
You're
time are you
going till
leaving?
midnight. I'm not staying till past like 7, 8 o'clock.
So you're gonna be here for 3 hours?
Actually, I was here for 5 hours, but
No, you aren't. You got here at 3 o'clock. It's an hour and a half.
what's an hour and a half?
If you leave at 7,
If I said I was going to leave at 7 or 8 and I got here at 3, that's 5 hours.
4 hours unless you stay till 8. So,
No, you're wrong on that one.
actually, I'm not wrong. Pretty common math.
No, you're literally pulling the number that I'm saying to your benefit.
Exactly. That's not making me being wrong. That's you having a statement I'm able to manipulate. Don't come at me, bro.
Where are these going?
What?
Because the only ones over here are the long ones.
What?
These two bus.
They're all in one bin. Not on the floor though.
Well, you know, that's the way the day is going. So that is exactly how the day is going.
Stay right there and hold on. I'm gonna throw you some pieces.
Here, connect that corner together so it don't fall apart. That just like was coming straight to my hand and just turned.
Mark, I can't throw curveballs on Lego.
No, you really did. It did this. Tried to wrap it around the
So here's black 1x.
bricks.
Yeah. There's those. No, these don't go in there.
That you completely screwed that one up. It's cold over here.
Throw that on the table.
But yeah, I was about to say you're going till midnight tonight. Can't stop early.
I mean, I'll go till midnight. Just have to finish Eisley, I guess.
No,
Why?
Eisley is not getting finished tonight. Stop trying to push it out so fast.
So I need something to do with all these pieces.
Just grab one tote and throw them in it.
That's what I was gonna say. Hand me that empty tote that was sitting
There's
beside
not
you.
one beside. It's not beside me no more. It's stacked up over there somewhere. Let's say you got one right there beside you. I'm not touching that thing.
So,
Because I touch it, it's going to fall apart.
you know how we were talking about weight when you hold those modified plates that have like one stud sticking up on each end?
Sure.
What's holding modular levels together?
Oh, yeah.
You know how weight holds them together?
Yeah.
You can't get that apart, and there's only one of them on there.
Can't get one apart. That.
Look. There's one.
So then you know what we need to do. If you want it to pull apart. So if you want it to pull apart, we need to put slopes underneath it. To where it can't like shift side to side and just sits down on there. You know what I mean? We did it in one of those buildings. And I think we did it in one of those too. What would you do? You just drop that.
Load it again. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh man. So that's a weird question.
What?
What happened in the cantina where Luke fell on his back?
He was drinking that stuff out of that bar right there. That's
and
what happened.
homeboy looked like he got a basketball on his shoulder.
Why are you so judgmental?
I'm not judgmental. Descriptive. Now that you wore everybody up watching 4 hours of you building Empire State Building. Did you open the right side? Right side or no? Nope.
I mean right side or no?
It's got a box in it. Have you ever noticed that?
What?
Every time you cut open a side, you always cut open the side that doesn't have the box.
Have you noticed that?
I did. I just mentioned it.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I bet you I'm not going to cut this one up wrong.
Maybe. Maybe.
Come at me, bro. Alright, you get those steps, I get these steps.
Negative.
What do you mean negative?
Best case, I'm going home, going to bed.
You're going to fall asleep over here.
I know.
Hey. Hey, we can't put this together. I need these for the marker.
I think you got plenty of those over there. Don't you?
Probably not.
You don't have one over there?
I've got.
Okay, then you've got plenty of them over there. Because that's all that's in there is one, right?
I ain't got no lower jaw. I'm a dork fish.
16. Ah, 14.
17. 14.
14.
There's 9. 2. Here's 18. 14.
Why don't they touch it?
I don't know.
15. Got another 13 over there? No.
Tell me what you want.
9. 8. 7. They're not number 7?
No.
That's a shitty step.
I'll leave all these up here because that's 3 steps.
Okay. I mean, what is 1?
That's kind of annoying. Stickers. What's going on, Jay?
What's up, Jay? Get that one out of the way for now. I feel like we're missing plates. I guess they're just
No,
all
they're
connected.
all
Yeah, they're just small plates.
You know what we are missing?
What are we missing?
The Creek Dragon. So I'm gonna let you know I've been watching this guy. I've been watching a couple things
Okay.
now that we can talk. So one of the things I've been watching.
Hold up.
Oh,
Step
yeah.
1 and 2 is just the speeder thing.
Yeah.
Damn. Step 3 starts the bar.
Yeah, I guess it's the main bar. So I've been watching some things. One of them's on TikTok.
Okay.
This guy talks about movie props.
Mm-hmm.
out of everything you could think of horror movie wise, what is the most expensive horror movie prop you think's ever been sold?
Probably something from. Was it like a costume piece, or was it like a big set?
It's a piece. It's not a set. Everything that's done, the way he explains stuff, is big sets. Like big things get taken down.
So, knife from Michael Myers.
Nope.
Machete from Jason.
Nope.
Freddy's hand.
Nope.
I don't know what.
The axe from The Shining.
That makes sense. That was more mainstream.
Now, he goes on and says things like the T-Rex from Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
The animatronics is still there, but all the skin they had on it is deteriorated. So they've literally got this robot. They said that, now you might know this, that during making the movie, back then, not everything was as like up to date and cool as it was now.
Okay.
Water got in the suit, got in the animatronics, and the dinosaur would move a lot on its own. That's how the scene when the dinosaur came through the roof of the car and busted the glass happened. That wasn't supposed to happen. The fear you see on them kids' faces was true fear.
I have heard that.
The rain got in the electrics and just made it short. And when it shorted, it opened its mouth and came down. And when it came down, it hit the Jeep. The Jeep wasn't prepared for it. That's why you can tell it wasn't it wasn't safety glass. It was.
Yeah. That's kind of cool. I remember hearing something about that. I didn't know it would short it out though.
Another thing, did you watch what I sent you?
Which one?
The Ant-Man thing that ties into one.
Oh, I knew that though.
Oh, so you
and
already watched all the teasers.
No, it's not that. It's not that Ant-Man told him. There's one part in the movie where he's got it pulled up on his computer of how to do close-up magic. Yeah. Not the Ant-Man. The one you sent me was like, no, look, Ant-Man showed me how to do it.
But that's where it came from.
Yes. Oh, I knew that. I remembered that.
All right, who's on the first step?
Oh, well. All right, my step's sorted. Where's the white box?
Do what?
You're on bag duty.
Are we sticking on the little box?
Yeah. I ain't putting them in the big box.
So we're saving the big box?
Yeah. The black box. So you saved all the other black boxes?
No.
Hey, I got Yoda. Or not Yoda, but whatever this guy's name is.
Greedo?
No, it's not Greedo. It's the little lizard guy.
Greedo?
I saw the green arms. No,
but,
whatever his name is. He ain't got no legs.
I thought that was really cool about all that movie stuff. And then I've watched some other. I guess I should put Luke together first.
Nah, just toss them in the box. We got a bunch of them.
It's Farm Boy Luke. Just for you saying that, look, he's about to get an angry face. Look at that little goatee going on there. Is that a goatee looking thing, or are they just double chin?
A peach fuzz.
Yeah, that's a double chin. Peach fuzz.
I guess he don't have a whip on.
I can't find my boy's legs. Lieutenant Dan. And that thing I sent you, told Haley, she ain't never seen that movie, so that's another movie.
He ain't got no lightsaber already?
Give me a lightsaber, I just put it in the thing. That's gonna be another movie we watch.
What?
Days of Thunder. That was funny. He's like,
yeah.
I want you to go out there while we're under caution
and hit the pace car.
Hit the pace car. Hit the pace car. Yeah, hit the pace car. Why? Because you don't hit everything else out there. I just want you to be perfect.
You need to watch The Crew on Netflix. It's Kevin James and their NASCAR pit crew. He's a crew chief. And it's just like them in the shop kind of thing. But it's funny. It's really funny.
Is it a movie or is it?
No, it's a series.
Oh.
It's only like 30-minute long episodes too. It's easy to watch.
What in the world is Kevin James doing in the garage?
He's a crew chief.
But it's fake, is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Oh, that's what I asked if it was a show.
You said, is it a
Or is
movie? It's a TV show.
Yeah.
Titanium says technically he does have the saber, he doesn't just use it, or he just doesn't use it in that scene. I don't remember him having the saber that early. I guess he did. I guess Ben gave it to him.
Old man Ben.
Obi-Wan.
How, Jay, you will be pleased to know that I'm on season 7 of Ninjago. I'm almost done.
14. But there's 8 of 13, 4 of 14, and 2 of 6.
You just like randomly. You didn't say what he said. You just,
No,
14, but you didn't say that. You're just like 14.
He said how many stickers are in the set? And I
But
said
you
14.
didn't say that. So in my eyes, you were just like
14. 14.
Don't be throwing it around.
14. I'm tossing it back over there to you instead of reaching around. I just curve it around. You know.
With that being said, Jay, what is your favorite villain in Ninjago?
He said, "What do you think of the show so far?"
I like it.
You have surpassed me. I'm still on season 6.
There is a lot of hidden Easter eggs or jokes
References
about everything pop culture. I thought it was pretty funny that they used the Ghostbusters theme.
For the ghost.
Yeah.
Yes. That was funny. He said that's pretty good for a set that size. 14 is what he's talking about.
14! But I want to know who your favorite villain is. Do you have a favorite villain yet?
No. Oh yeah, the ghosts are cool. I thought they were cool. That's just where I'm at too.
They got swirly green legs.
Yeah. I think it's kind of funny how water is what defeats them.
Yeah, I didn't understand
I don't either. But like you said, the Ghostbusters theme that's throughout that season is just hilarious.
You know that's Marvin at Work's ringtone?
Is it really?
Yeah.
I have never heard that. He said Pythor is probably his favorite. Although Moro, yeah. Which one's Moro?
The big guy.
The big guy.
Google it. I don't know how to explain him.
Was he earlier in the seasons?
They all come. All villains are pretty much all throughout. My favorite so far is not really a individual. It's the Sons of Garmadon are that whole like Sons of Anarchy take is hilarious.
Moro was the ghost guy.
But he's the guy that comes back, isn't he?
Yeah. That's him. Said his Nendroids are the favorite villain faction.
Yeah. But he comes back as a ghost or something, doesn't he?
Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Rob says, Mark, I'm taking tomorrow off. No, you're not.
How you just going to say no?
Because he's got work he's got to do.
But you can do it.
He needs the hours.
So do you.
No, I don't. I told Nicole, I was like, I could miss the next 2 days of work and not take any vacation days and still have a good paycheck.
Only good. Tomorrow you get to look at all the crap.
No, if I'm there, I'm making money.
If you can sell it off the crap.
He said the snakes are good too. That's what happened the other day.
The Pythor is really cool. The Lords of Garmadon was just hilarious, just because, or the Sons, just because it's a complete ripoff of Sons of Anarchy.
Yeah.
I mean, they have bikes. There's like the leader, and then there's like the hotheads. Scales is pretty funny.
That's a really funny reference to stick in a kid show too. Which I guess they don't understand it. Tuscan says snakes are pog. I don't know what pog means. What's pog mean? At least I ain't the only one.
It's a younger reference, I'm assuming.
And whippersnappers.
You young whippersnappers. What are we doing for dinner?
Going home and eating. He said but the Nendroids are the best.
So does that mean Cole is your favorite?
He's saying a villain faction.
Yeah, I know that, but he's saying Nendroids are his favorite. Cole's the Nendroid.
Yeah,
Or Zane, sorry.
Yeah,
not
but
Cole.
he's still saying villains.
I know that. I'm just at. What are you.
Just because he likes a villain Nendroid, don't mean he likes a villain or
That's
a Nendroid
why
good guy.
I asked him. Said, does that mean? Which is implying a question that leaves an answer. Keep on, you're gonna lose your step.
Oh, wow, I've already got it all sorted. Flamin' City wish there would be more sets with them.
That comes with the ghosts.
The mech?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bought the Zane's Titan mech. And then you've got, what'd you get?
The Boulder Blaster.
So we've got 2 more of the Golden Figs.
Yep. So it's up to 3 of the
Whee!
6. Oh, number go wee. Oh my god, wee.
So you just gotta buy the rest of them then.
No. Use that water pump I gave you to buy the rest of them.
I don't. So here's my only problem with buying the rest of them.
What?
I have the only 2 sets that I really like. I don't like that car thing.
Yeah.
I use the water pump to help buy the Porsche.
No. You use the side work to help buy the Porsche.
But the water pump was part of the side work.
Will you hurry up?
Well, look, I'm trying. Alright? You calm down. Just because you got 5 pieces over there.
Well, your 6 is taking you forever.
I still think it was cool that we read about that one set about how they hide pink pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that Star Wars?
Yeah, it's Star
That's
Wars.
what I'm saying. They're
I
not,
wonder where our pink is going
they
to
could
be.
have hit a bunch right here. That could have been another cake day.
Yeah, I know.
Man, you could never work at Lego if that was a rule.
Yeah, I know.
Every set
Maybe
like
you
that.
can see those green whenever before it's all said and done. You might still be able to see those.
I put those there, so maybe.
Yeah. That may be why they didn't put them there.
Maybe, baby. Maybe. Hey, I already need a sticker.
Brick Mission says he's back.
What is going on? Good old Ben. Hey, Ben. Can I have your lightsaber?
You need to send him that picture since I sent it to you.
I will as soon as I get done building my step. I gotta do it fast though, because I'm pretty sure it'll be done pretty quick.
Probably. Do you want me to take a nap while I'm building it?
You might anyway.
I know.
You done yawned 37 times. Every 5 minutes.
I made an initial.
Made an initial. M.
Who?
I don't remember this thing from the movie.
Is that not their... No, that's not his land speeder, is it?
Mm-mm.
So what is that?
You know more about Star Wars than I do.
Yeah, but I don't remember that.
Chris did say that if it wasn't, he was on earlier talking to us.
Yeah.
If it wouldn't have been bad weather, he'd have came.
Yeah, it's not bad weather.
Alright, Ben, I'm about to send you something.
I sent it to your Instagram.
What? You used Instagram?
I figured it'd be easier for you to just forward it on. You know, trying to help you out. No, they could have hit him right there.
Ben, what is your name on Instagram? I did not really have had that many messages.
Titanium said he has to go. He'll be back. Or bye, everyone. See you, Titanium.
Do 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 do.
Still wish they'd put that movie out to watch somewhere.
Ghostbusters?
Yeah.
Then how did you send me that photo? Or how did you tell me about the... You say you don't have an Instagram. Well, how can I send you this picture then? I was never reading comic books.
What have you been reading?
I started with Hulk 180.
Uh-huh.
Then I went to Hulk 181.
Why 180? What is 180?
The cameo of Wolverine, and then
okay.
181's his first full appearance. And then I went on to Wolverine 1,
Mm-hmm.
and I stopped. I don't have a link. I just have a picture to it.
Let me say stickers while you're doing that. What are you doing over there? Oh.
Do, 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 do. Yes, we do have Discord. Are you in our Discord?
I think he is.
If you are in our Discord, just let me know. Yes, it does. I like how we're both wearing a Star Wars shirt while building a Star Wars set.
I didn't even think about that. I just had it on.
Hey, you know what? I get to build the bar.
Yeah.
Is that what you were hoping for?
Nah, I just remember seeing that in the beginning of the book.
You know what we haven't done in a while?
What's that?
Put out a review video.
That is true.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
I dropped something. I don't know what it was or where it went.
You keep doing that.
I wasn't doing it until you came over.
You did it last week.
Back up.
You said those exact words. Uh-oh, I dropped something and I don't know what it was.
Well, maybe I'm a repeat
It's
customer.
right there.
Oh, I've been alright without that. Who is this? Who is this?
Oh,
Is that Ben?
maybe.
We got a hairy chest.
Got the hamburger meat hanging out.
Add me to it through Discord. Search. Aaron said bums laid out of work today.
Hey, I just took a day off. I took a mental health day.
Why is his thing
That's what I
not
did.
bringing up his name?
I do not know.
Hold on, Ben. I'm gonna do this a lot easier. We had trouble with this last time. Settings, close, notifications, general, invite, copy link. There, here, there, paste. There's a link, Ben. I sent it. It went down like that. Oh, Jenny. Uh-oh.
What?
The man with the golden gun. Come on, man, you're dead. That was a single shot. You done yet?
Almost. There's a bunch of little pieces on the back of this thing.
I just wanted to be like you and say, are you done yet? Here we go.
I feel like it's getting colder down here.
I feel like you're crazy. Do you feel? I feel that way.
Some days.
It's a lot more than some. It's a lot of days. Lots of days. Ben said that he really likes Quicksilver, but he hasn't watched WandaVision.
What?
I know, that's what I said. He wants to watch Ultron again.
What? Go watch WandaVision after we're after we're done here.
All 6 episodes.
Yeah, I mean it'll only take what, 3 hours maybe? I think there's been stuff I was watching that was talking about one of the releases they had come out before the show started said that it's like 6 hours of content.
The last episode is going to be an hour.
No, the next 3 they're talking about is going to be an hour.
Really?
So if there's 9 episodes, we've had 6 of them. They've all been 30 or right around 30 minutes apiece. That's only 3 hours. So the next 3 episodes are all an hour apiece. Unless the last one's an hour and a half, and then that might throw everything off. But that's what they're thinking. Nobody knows for sure, I don't think.
I'm a dork fish.
Uh,
I know that's what these are for.
what?
This thing.
Oh,
See?
I do see.
You see what I'm talking about, son?
How about like most of these stickers are all in the? Oh man.
Aw, hell. You said stickers and then aw, man.
No. They're mostly in this piece.
Open the bottom drawer. I got something for you.
Oh man, I got a lightsaber. They made me pull the whole drawer out there.
Just take shit apart, break everything. That's one of your problems. You just have no respect for anything.
Well,
Break it all.
I'll try.
Are you done yet?
Yes.
What'd you think of the
Look the instructions up.
the,
Oh, you don't wanna
the
do that?
newest? No, because then if I do that, you're gonna be like, oh, you're speeding through it too fast. What'd you think of the newest episode of WandaVision?
What all happened in this one? This one was the
Vision escaped and
yeah. That was it's looking more and more like she's bad. but I don't
I
think.
told you
I don't,
that.
Yeah, but I still don't think that. I don't think it is.
I'm telling you.
I don't think
I
it is.
guarantee you, last episode, he comes in.
Who the
Magneto.
mover of metal? I mean, I hope Magneto.
What's going
shows
on,
up.
Will? Will is back.
What's up, Will?
I'm telling you, he's gonna come back, or he's gonna come. I really thought that was him. I was like,
I did too. The gray hair.
Yep.
That would have been really early, though. Looking back on it.
Yeah, and I don't think he would have knocked on their door. You know what I'm saying?
He wasn't rude. He had his manners.
But he was right.
Yeah, that's true. May have just went about some things the wrong way, but
Cy O'Connor's stream is going crazy over the video sets. What is a video set? Butt chop. Yes, we are streaming for 12 straight hours. We are already 5 hours into it.
I don't know. Ever over it. I don't know when you start. You start at 12, didn't you?
Yeah.
So yeah, 5 hours.
But that only says 4 hours ago.
If you hover over the thing,
Hover over what?
at the bottom of the video.
Oh.
Oh, it just says live.
Four hours and 30 minutes. I don't even know what a video is. Isn't bad, but I really don't like it much besides the figures. The best fig is the robot with the gold jacket and the VR headset thing, or they released in Europe early. VIDYO. What? Whatever they're talking about isn't coming up when you search it.
I don't know, dog.
We'd be like, can we get a Star Wars custom minifig? And Lego would be like, nope, but we will give you a camel with glasses. I have no idea what y'all are talking about because the VIDIYO does not come up. Oh, there it goes. I got it. It's like those type things.
Oh.
I don't really have no interest in that stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Even though they have a camel with sunglasses. It's pronounced video. Video. Are you done yet?
Maybe.
I'll stick with my Star Wars and Marvel stuff. We did order the Porsche. The Porsche should be here. Well, I don't know. Weather here ain't too nice, but sometime soon, hopefully. Probably come down here and build that one day on my own.
No.
You don't even like Porsche.
I built the last one.
So?
Always try to do something by yourself.
It's because I always get the idea of doing it when I get the stuff. I don't like waiting.
Well,
I don't got
sometimes you
patience
gotta
for it.
wait.
I got no patience.
Sometimes you gotta wait.
Sometimes you gotta wait.
I've been waiting.
No, butt chop. Building Lego, we have said this a bunch. Star Wars is not my favorite by any means.
It started that way.
It did start that way, But getting more into it and seeing more of the things, the creator and the ideas are much better in my opinion. I think that Star Wars, when it comes to Lego, they're really cool, but the sets themselves are really overrated. They're overpriced. They might look good and they might have a bunch of cool features and stuff like that, but overall, I don't think they're worth the money they cost. There's very few Lego Star Wars sets that I do think actually come out to be a good price point. You got some way too many pieces left.
Just
over.
those two. But I don't think they were put on there. And they weren't put on there. And they weren't put on any of those. Oh, that's an easy fix.
What'd you do?
It was these. I didn't put them under the tile.
There could be money made. Somebody's gonna make it. I hope they hurry up with this Marvel custom minifigure, or not custom, but the minifigure line, because I'm ready for it. The Cantina building. So did they have something about this ship?
I don't know, just skip over to the very beginning.
No, it just says this place can be a little rough, and then it talks, but it doesn't say anything about the ship. When you slide the Cantina building open and you lift off the roof, you get a clear view of the cavern mayhem inside. From the bar with, I don't even know how to pronounce that, Wura the bartender, to the booth where Obi-Wan Kenobi, Luke Skywalker, Han Solo, and Chewbacca strike the deal to go to Alderaan and everything in between. Enter through the sliding front door and try to smuggle R2-D2 and C-3PO past the droid detector. You can decide who shoots first in the booth where Han Solo meets Greedo. Just pull the lever to activate the eject button in one of the seats. And of course, no Cantina scene would be complete without the Biff Band, Figurin Dan, and the modal nodes. Got some words in that one.
I'll say he was struggling with that one.
Read that. Alright, Wooer, I don't know how to say that. That's his name. Wooer, Wooher, is the bartender at Cowman's Cantina. More commonly referred to as the Mos Eisley Cantina, it is popular watering hole for pilots, smugglers, bounty hunters, and renegades passing through the spaceport.
So who did you think you had?
Interesting facts. I thought it was Obi-Wan. I mean,
No, who is that?
Wooer.
That is? Oh, okay. I was about to say, because here's Obi-Wan.
I thought I had him. That's why I asked if this was young Ben or like middle-aged Ben. You have old Ben. He said we were the droid-hating barkeep. I really do hope they come out with a Star Wars figure line. That would be cool. I mean, not Star Wars, sorry. Marvel. Star Wars one would be cool too, but what Star Wars figure?
Have they not made already?
Well, I mean, there's a bunch, don't get me wrong. But we need more Marvel figures for our MOC, so it'd be really cool. If they did.
Got them rims.
You got some scrims.
Got some rims. Look, pretty piece.
That's probably because that's used in a bunch of sets.
Probably. I'm not dirty enough to know what that means. Or even how to translate it.
The rebels are coming.
Maybe.
I need you to look that up now and figure out what that means before you build your step.
Will says Marvel's happening at the end of this year.
Well, that'll be good, because that'll be around the time I'll start ordering minifigs. What you chuckling for?
Just laughing with you.
I wasn't laughing.
Yeah, you did.
I giggled.
Oh, that's all I did was a chuckle. Butt Chop says, well, Will, anything Disney related is not something I will ever buy, so those custom minifigs have no, or CMFs have no effect on me.
I just need them for a MOC. Every minifig they come out with hopefully lowers the price on other ones.
So, Butt Chop, what would happen if Disney bought Lego? Would you just like abandon it? Or would you just accept that the mouse is king and that he controls you? If you don't know what I'm talking about, just go watch South Park.
We want Spider-Man. No. Alright, we want your company.
Yeah.
Can they do that? Yes.
They just did it. Will says I need more Star Wars though. I'm done entertaining the idea of any other themes.
Nah, you're missing out.
I want more modular stuff. Like that police station was cool.
Buy some. And what you call it's up online?
I got a baby coming. I'm just saying that was a really fun build. And then Jago fell in that same category too.
And Jago has been fun.
Yeah.
So I'm putting a bone in the top drawer.
Butt Chop says, in my humble opinion, Disney Star Wars is non-canon. And Will says, I agree as far as sequel trilogy, but I liked Mando. Sorry, got to go, Burner said. I'll be back later tonight.
Hey.
Butt Chop says, I hate Star Wars and I'm one of the biggest Star Wars fans you will ever meet.
You hate Star Wars Lego-wise?
I think he means like newer Star Wars. That's how I'm taking it.
I mean, I can kind of understand that.
I mean, the newer ones are better than the prequels.
You're starting some clone fights there.
Yeah, well, just saying. Everybody's opinions are like assholes.
You said that really wrong.
No, I didn't. Everybody's opinions are like assholes. Everybody else stinks. How'd I say that really wrong?
I didn't think that's where you were going with that.
Yeah. Everyone else stinks. Never heard that?
Nope.
Really?
Sure haven't.
Taught you something today?
I'm a young whippersnapper.
You are.
And they got a cash register at the bar.
Will says I gotta go too. Be back soon, or be back again when I can be though. See you, Will.
See you, man.
Butt Chop says I joined the official Star Wars fan club in '86. I still have my newsletters and fan club exclusive patch. You were a little before, well, you're before Richard's time.
Yeah.
It was the year I was born, so it was before my time, pretty much.
What don't you like about the newer Star Wars?
Will says someone bought my Pokemon cards.
Just the stories in general? The way it portrays out?
There's a lot of thumpers up there. on the bar that you're about to put on.
Oh. I was sitting there, I was like, I didn't put any thumpers on yet. No thumpers on yet.
Oh, your light's rolling.
I don't even know if that's supposed to go in there like that. I just assumed.
Well, it's either going to be clear, yellow, or red.
Well, there's not what you call it?
What?
Light.
Oh, a grabber?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sweet.
How many?
She's found 6 to 8. Forgot how many I said I need.
14.
I don't need 14, do I?
Of the glass pieces? That's what you counted and said. 14, because she said, she come on here and said she had found 8.
A bunch of 1 by 2 by 5 other colors.
So, the Brick Grandmaster says, are you guys going to finish Mos Eisley on this stream? Probably not.
No, because
Save something for next week.
if Mark leaves early, I'll probably start on the MOC again. It all depends.
And then Butt Chop come back and said, guys, it is just my opinion on not liking Star Wars anymore. Everyone is more than welcome to any part of Star Wars they want. Yeah, I know.
Oh, I
But
know.
what are you not liking about it?
I was just trying to figure out what made you change your opinion. Because I'm not as big as a Star Wars fan as Mark is. I like Marvel a lot more than I do Star Wars.
I don't, the prequels are my least favorite. The new ones are good just because they look good, but the originals are where it's at.
Where's it at, though?
The originals.
But
That's where it's at.
Where are the originals
I
at?
just told you. That's where it's at.
Yeah, but what's it?
Yeah. I shouldn't have to explain this.
I'm confused.
Exactly.
You're making no sense.
He says Star Wars was literally my life as a child and a young adult. I let the special edition slide, and then the prequels crushed the Star Wars universe for me, and I've never looked back. And then Brick Grandmaster said the original are the best, but you have to like the prequels more than the sequels. I do not.
I do not either.
Hands down, I do not. I would much rather sit there and watch 7, 8, and 9 back to back than 1, 2, and 3. I will fall asleep watching 1, 2, and 3.
Why? Jar Jar's in it.
That's enough said. At least BB-8 and the Porgs were much cooler than Jar Jar. Because they were, they served the same
But I'm
purpose.
gonna say right now, 1, 2, and 3 have something that.
Clone Wars show, the TV show was good, but it still wasn't one of my favorites. He could never get into it.
They still,
I watched it. I liked Rebels better than I liked Clone Wars.
1, 2, and 3 has something that the sequels do not.
What, Vader?
Padme.
No.
1, 2, and 3 don't have Vader in it.
Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that.
Padme over Leia. Definitely.
Huh? What'd you do?
Oh.
Lego Boy says sequel are better than prequels.
Si, senor. What's better, though? Would you rather watch 5 and 6 or Infinity War and Endgame? There you go. See, your loyalty ain't there anymore, is it? loyalty ain't there anymore.
Seeing how I just have watched Infinity and Endgame, I'd rather watch 5 and 6. But in all honesty, you're shoving 2 movies where 3 should be. Like, you would really need to do 4, 5, and 6. Or Endgame and Infinity War. And I have seen 5 and 6 more than I've seen Endgame and Infinity War.
There is another podcast I tried to find. I did that wrong. There's a podcast I tried to find. It's a non-licensed cinematic Marvel podcast.
Yeah.
And I can't find it anywhere on...
Where's it supposed to be at?
It's supposed to be nowhere. It advertised it. I found it on... let's see what I did. I was like, that don't make any sense. TikTok. This is where the guys were talking. And I went to look for it, found it on Instagram. It's not on SiriusXM, but they have a website.
No, but that... So let me teach you a little something about podcasts. So if it's on XM, what's it called?
You just had to ask that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I don't know, you'll have to give me a minute.
Okay.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
You said if it's not on XM.
XM is XM's own thing. Brick Grandmaster said Infinity War and Empire easy. But I think he was asking which one of the two, or he was thinking you were asking which one of the two between those.
Friends from work.
Look here. Friends from work. You just go to, like, I don't know if it'll be pre-installed or whatever. Go to the App Store and download the podcast app and then search through there.
So it told me to download that. I just didn't know if it was on SiriusXM.
No, SiriusXM is like, they've got a contract with those guys to pay them.
Oh.
Like, kind of how Joe Rogan gets paid through Spotify.
Yeah.
I don't know why I got all the capes all at once.
Because I guess put them all in one pack.
Yeah.
Duh.
Look, there's basketball shoulder.
Basketball Jones. Had a basketball Jones. I'm hungry.
Are you?
Yeah, I haven't ate. All I ate was breakfast.
So I assume this goes on Obi-Wan, but
You know, I just assumed
Not
that
real
the
sure
lantern
how
went
that would
inside
happen.
the lantern, and it didn't. So. Whoa.
Butt Chop said, actually, I guess I lied. I enjoyed the Freemaker Adventures. I don't know what those are. And he said, hey, thanks for chatting with me. I just got done with my 4th 12-hour shift in a row. I'm going to go get ready to relax. See you, man.
4th 12-hour shift in a row? Damn.
Yeah, I know. And then he said, Joe Rogan gets paid in the factor of fear.
Joe Rogan, like, he's been around forever.
I know. I think, well, did he start with Fear Factor, or was he known then?
I think he started for Fear Factor, and then it was like UFC, and then...
Yeah, I was about to say, and then the podcast, his podcast stuff is, you know, he's probably one of the, or I think he is the highest paid podcaster. Like, the deal he did with Spotify was that big.
Really?
Yeah.
How big was it?
You want me to Google it?
I I was just messing with you because you were like it was that big.
No, I'm saying that's what come out was he is now the highest paid podcasting host because of Spotify.
It's gonna be an easy job. What do? I interview people while I pick on them.
Yeah. Yes, Lego Boy, we have watched WandaVision.
Yep.
I don't know about Richard, but I am on a Friday night watch schedule. I get home from work, we eat, and then we watch the show. That is what me and Nicole do.
Man, you are wild.
Some of the Cantina's bar shiny metallic parts were reused from droid parts. The IG-88 heads. Oh, the IG-88 heads. I thought that was going to continue on with a little bit different sentence there, not just stop completely.
Collaborate and listen.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, he's just got regular cake. Go ahead. Yeah, take it.
That's a lot of pieces still left over, but I really don't see a spot where I can put any more pieces, so I'm not going to question that. Look, land speeder bar. What you know about that? Mos Eisley Spaceport.
Does
You will
look like a
find
land
more
speeder,
than a
doesn't it?
wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Here's old Obi-Wan with his cape.
You mean the old man Ben?
Oh, he done cut down.
We
Whatever this
forgot
guy is.
War.
You never handed him to me. He got a pistola.
Oh yeah, good old plasma one too. Ching. Choo, choo.
It's a chop.
Butt Chop said a fish called WandaVision. What step is that?
4.
Man, I got shafted.
Uh-oh.
I called it.
I saw that. Quick moves.
Don't you worry.
I saw it rolling.
Don't you worry. I didn't know this had a Marvel villain in it. I mean, a DC villain.
What?
Man
Mouse
Bat.
Boy? Oh, Man Bat. Go figure. So original. Man Bat.
Well, you can't have Batman. It's Man Bat. You can come at me with villains when you know who Owlman is.
It's a man that's an owl. I just came at you.
Who's he fight?
Other woodland creatures.
No.
No idea. Is it Marvel?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yep.
What the hell do they smoke sometimes?
And even the funny thing is he even fights a more of the realistic characters they have.
Really?
Yeah.
What's his powers? He turns into an owl?
No. He has a copter.
What?
It's like the owl copter or something like that.
What are they smoking? I don't think I need that. Like, for real.
Lego Boy said, what accessories should I give Quicksilver? And Butt Chop said, Quicksilver is a horse. Give him a saddle. They rode that bad boy, didn't they? They kind of did.
Yeah. You know why I think Rob was telling me he wasn't coming in tomorrow? I bet that transmission's gonna be there tomorrow.
It's already there.
No, is it? No, the car's not though. The guy took the car. I know the trans is, though. I saw it come in yesterday.
His name is not Owl Man, it's Owl. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. See? Looks like Vulture.
Now guess who he fights.
Who's he fight?
Just guess.
Iron
Take a
Man.
guess. No. Somebody realistic. Well, I guess Iron Man is kind of realistic, but
Captain America. Or is that not realistic?
I mean, look at my boy. Look at my boy. Kind of looks like Wolverine.
It does.
Let me see if I can find the Owlcopter.
I figured he was going to.
Look,
whenever you say who'd
The
he fight, I was.
Owlcopter. See the eyes? Who'd he fight? What are you talking? Who? Who? He fights Daredevil.
I thought, oh, okay. When you say realistic, okay, I get it. I get it now. I
Let
thought
Chop
you was gonna say he
never
fights
mind, bye for real.
Squirrel Girl.
Squirrel Girl and Owlman team up to defeat Batboy and the arch nemesis Spider-Man.
That was one that when I first heard it, Squirrel Girl, I'm like, what?
Oh God, there's what is it? Dinosaur, Devil Dinosaur and Girl.
Yeah. So, and the only reason I know those are from the video game.
Have you played any more of the
No.
superheroes too?
Only time I play it's at work. Because I've been playing Assassin's Creed, trying to get caught back up to where I was.
I know one thing I can do while in between. Remember what I ordered. Said Quicksilver was the Lone Ranger's horse. I get it now. Do you get it now?
Yeah, I get it. I didn't know that's where that was going.
I
But
didn't either. Look at that. That is awesome.
Mhm.
So that book doesn't really have any kind of like what you call it. That does. World
World?
War Hulk.
Uh-huh.
That's where Infinity War
You
or
mean Ragnarok?
Ragnarok. Yeah.
Yeah, I see the thing on this head.
Then Red Hulk. Ronin. You know who Ronin is?
Like, did the movies do it right? Is it Hawkeye?
Yeah.
Turn, like, anti, I guess? No. See it now.
Thor. Oh, whoops! I got two Spider-Man.
Oh, well.
Or two Sandman. Look at that right there, boy. That's my favorite. First Venom. That's going on the back wall. This is going on the back wall too. That X-Men #1.
Mhm.
That right there's a Captain Marvel. Then look, I got Infinity Gauntlet.
Yeah.
I didn't get one DC poster hanging up. All I got was Marvel. I'll order two Batman too. I got the Pod Racer, Snow Speeder, the Scout, and the AT-RT. Look, I'm gonna let you have this, alright? So I'm gonna let you know. You could die over this. It's very expensive. You didn't see that, did you?
Yeah, I didn't see it last
Got
night.
that Beskar.
You showed me. You showed me when you ordered it. Or you told me you ordered Beskar.
Whoops. And I even got something for you, despite my feelings towards it. I got Silver.
You
War.
know it's not that bad.
It's not, but there you go. That one's cool.
Yeah.
Volume 2.
Mary Poppins, y'all.
Are you still want to do that?
Yes. Why not?
Because it costs money to buy that character. Tori said she's been through 6 bags and still have only 8 trans blue. Got 6 more bags to sort through for another day. I'll still take what you have right now. Definitely hold them to the side. That went.
I tried catching.
That's a really simple drink machine, but if it didn't have stickers on it, I'd never know it was a drink machine.
Yeah.
It's all Lego brick too. Rockstar energy drink. What they give us for free?
Some stuff.
Some stuff.
Some stuff.
I need tonight. I got to make a Bricklink order. Well, two really. I got to place another order with Tori.
Yeah.
Should I put this in the window of the comic store? I mean, it's not really comic related. That's my only thing.
Yeah, but isn't it? Do you not just roll a comic store into a nerd store? And I mean, in all honesty, do you think you'd walk into any comic store and see absolutely nothing Star Wars related?
So
They have Star Wars comics.
my basis come off of the comic book store I had last seen on TV, which was Big Bang Theory.
Right.
One of the things I thought about was the comic book stores here locally that I've been to.
Yeah.
One of them, Ryan, used to have at one time this massive Silver Surfer statue in the middle of it.
Right.
And they had it hanging from the ceiling. Problem is we ain't got the ceilings up tall. I'm going one more level on that, by the way.
Yeah, I think we need to. Because it's only 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too short.
Let me pass that heater over here.
It's right between us. Oh no,
Oh,
it's
dang
over
it.
here.
Look, you hogging it.
Oh, I thought it wasn't cold down here.
I just got the chills.
My neck is what's cold. Like my under here's nice and warm.
We need more heaters. Well, we need it to be
You
summertime.
want to plug that other one back in? See what happens.
No, we just need summertime to hurry up and get here. Get rid of this rain. I'm so tired of water.
I'm so tired of yeah. I'm sick of rain. Watch it get summertime. It's gonna do nothing but rain.
Welcome to North Carolina,
Oh, yeah.
boys. You hurry up.
Yeah, I am. Trying to let you get to your little step there.
Keep on. My man bat boy here is going. That's man bat pig. Look at him. He's got a pig nose. Look. Maybe he can ride this thing. Ain't got no jaw.
I guess his jaw is tucked in one of the bags.
I guess because it's got little knops for it to pop in.
Yeah.
I'm a dorkfish. While we're doing that, let's go. Old Bricky Linky.
What else do you need from them?
From who?
Tori and Gene.
I've got a cart from Tori and Gene.
Oh, dude. You got a running cart. Is that what it is?
Yeah. I always just put pieces in as I go that I'm like, hey, I could use that.
Yeah.
Parts. So I need. I mean, she said she had 8.
Yeah.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. She's got 8.
So, oh, look at that one.
Do you think we'll need those windows for any other building?
I have no idea. I really don't know.
I mean, Oscorp is all windows.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think that I'm the only person in America that has a large quantity of these windows. I'm serious.
Can you find them cheaper overseas?
I don't know. Do I just put 56 of them in a cart?
Like, would it be worth paying
No.
shipping?
No. Never. So what other bricks do these people have? I can start ordering stuff from Ninjago City. Just PayPal me the money.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What sets does he have? He has the Simpson set. Oh, he has the Quickie Mart. Holy cow!
Expensive, ain't it?
$600.
Wow.
Holy cow. He has one Star Wars set. He has the Nebulon B. Guess how much?
$100.
$130. That was a $40 set. What the heck is wrong with people? What minifigures does he
Their
have?
name would be Chris.
He's got Spider. Well, never mind. I got Spider Gwen. He's got an Iron Man. He's got Thanos, the small one. He's got 19 of them.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a lot.
What Super Mario figs does he have? Piranha Plant, Koopa Troopa, and a Goomba.
Why are you looking for those?
I'm not. I've just seen because he had them. Town people.
What?
We're building a music store, right?
Yeah.
You gonna put Danny McBride in it?
What is that off?
This?
No, what did he do?
Oh, he doesn't. That just looks like Danny McBride.
Oh.
I need a bunch of bricks.
I need that big plate.
Need a bunch of bricks. Let's see, dark bluish gray. I'll take all of those. He's got 14 of those. He's got 80 of those. Let's see, I'll take all 80 of these. I'll do a $30 card. How about that? Sound good?
Sure thing.
Medium nougat, because I want to do a building in medium nougat.
It's a good looking color.
It really is.
I like the color.
I bought. You seen these, didn't you? From Old Gene.
Oh, green.
I got the masonries. Medium nougat. Oh, I'm taking all 39 of those. And
God, leave some for somebody else.
all 72 of those. Add to cart. Pay now. Check out. Agree. Continue. 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 Shipping is only $2. Heck yeah. Continue. Buy now. Peace. Oh, damn it. I forgot to do that.
What?
Look and see what's in Camel City's cart.
You want me to, or are you saying that's what you forgot to
That's
do?
what I forgot to do.
Oh.
Uh-oh, I got my message back.
Why is it what?
Somebody in North Carolina have messaged, has the firehouse, and it's brand new in a box. And he's willing to sell it to me for just as expensive as I can buy an open one for.
Yeah.
But I have to try, I have to meet him.
So?
No, I'm just saying. I don't know about that. God, that's expensive.
7?
Yeah.
Is that really that much to you?
I just want it. I don't know, like,
I don't know why, because Ghostbusters is cool, but it's not like a big thing to me. You know what I'm saying?
Are the figs that big of a deal to you?
I don't.
In all honesty,
I don't want to buy a set unless it has the figs.
Why?
Just because.
No, not buy the set, but bricklink the set. Like, you build the building.
That takes so freaking long.
It really wouldn't. Well, I say, I will sit there and add the pieces like I did for Ninjago City. And you can pop in and buy a little piece here, a little piece there. I'm trying to save you money on that for real. Like, I don't think it's worth it. To me, it's not. That's why I'm asking you that question.
So all of this is what I have for Bricklink order for Camel City.
Uh-huh.
All of this is parts for the inside of the Hall of Armor.
Okay. For real though, I'll sit there and I will go through that list just like I did in Ninjago City. It won't take me nowhere near as long as Ninjago City. That took forever. You realize that, don't you?
Well, a lot of the pieces that are in Ghostbusters are repeat pieces.
I know. But that's what I'm saying. But you could sit there and add them all to a list and then come down here and you can inventory what you have. And then only order what you need. I really don't think you'll need, like, it's not going to hurt you to take out the Ghostbuster pieces, like, MOC-wise, you know what I mean?
Well, the only thing is I ordered a bunch of dark red for the MOC.
Yeah.
Because I don't have any, and that's what that whole building's built out of.
Yeah, but there's probably not as much. Well, then, I mean, maybe that's something you just order more of. Still would be cheaper than $700. Right?
I don't know.
Yes.
I honestly don't.
Okay, well, we'll do that. We'll make a list.
I mean, the thing is do I spend and save $50 and buy it for less?
I think you'd save
Opened?
a lot more than 50. Oh, you mean
Yeah,
buy it
if I
open?
bought it opened.
I mean, in all honesty, yes, because we're gonna put it together. Like, it's not something that you're gonna keep and just hold on to. That would be the only reason I would see buying a brand new one. Is if you're gonna keep it.
Down. Ghostbusters!
Like, I feel like it's easier for you to spend $700 on a brand new set from Lego than it is $700 on a retired set.
Well, that's the only other thing. If I spend $700 now, you know they're about to come out with that $800 UCS.
Yeah.
But also, at the same time, I don't know if I'm going to buy it. I don't know.
What? The UCS or the Firehouse?
The UCS.
Oh.
I'm having too much fun building all this other stuff. Hey, this right here connects right here.
Does it?
You're welcome. What do I do? Just eat on stream?
What are you doing? Getting pizza?
Will they deliver right now?
Yeah. The roads are not bad, I told you. Haley had asked Nicole if she wanted to come over for pizza, but Nicole's not having a good day, so she would not be able to eat no pizza.
No pizza. Can't have no pizza out there. I saw on their way out there eating that pizza. Tried to tell them. Haley's probably asleep. You can just order it, and then when it gets here, she'll be like, "What in the world is pizza doing here?"
Oh my God, I know I married him for something.
Just wait for, like, she be in there snoring, just take the pizza, and just... Huh?
Good luck trying to get her to not wake up
Stuffed
with
crust?
Huh? What? Yes, they have stuffed crust. Did you not know that?
No. That's how I woke her up this morning.
What, food?
Yeah. I said, "Do you want breakfast?" And she said, "Yeah." I said, "Okay, it's ready. Come on." She was like, "Huh?" I cooked some, like, chicken with some honey and biscuits and eggs. Made a little spicy honey.
We ain't have nothing for breakfast this morning.
I thought that's what y'all went to the store last
No,
night.
all we bought was milk.
Oh, that's right.
I just had cereal.
Then that means you ate.
No, I'm saying we didn't have anything like to cook for breakfast. Like we didn't have anything we could fix.
Error. How is it unable to complete my request? Look. Pepperoni. Customize. Done. Add to deal. Add to order. Error.
No.
You are unable to complete your request.
Replete.
Replete. Specials. Create my own. Original. Normal bake. Normal cut. Normal cheese. Meat. Pepperoni. Open. Add to deal. Add to order. Unable to replete.
Replete again. You cannot say complete, can you?
What's going on, Dash? Are they shut down?
No.
They have power.
No.
Large 3-topping pizza. Carry out only. Ain't doing that. She's telling me to call them. Can't use my points when I do that.
Hmm?
Tell what you laughing at. You better get it. You gonna get it. Well, here she comes. I got her. You that beta? Unable to complete your request when I tried to add anything to the bag. I wonder if they're closed.
Possibly. It's kind of weird though, if they are.
Thank you for calling Papa John's. We're open and ready to serve you.
Sounds like they're open.
Please listen carefully.
What the hell's wrong with y'all's app?
Try to do it online instead of that.
When you click it, it brings up the app.
No. Okay, you have a computer in front of you, Richard. Somehow seem to forget that all the time. Millennial.
We have. When the hell did we order pizza and have it sent to Tanner's house? Tanner Jones' house.
I was gonna say probably when you were at Tanner's house.
Oh, are you done yet?
No pizza?
Huh?
Said no pizza?
I'm asking Haley what she wants to do. If she wants me to call her, she wants to call.
I'll say I ate on the way over here. And went and got you a floor cleaner.
Well, that one right there, I about got tricked. I'll let you know that.
Why?
So she said, we're out of floor cleaner upstairs. And I was like, okay. And she was like, I want to go grab some. And I was like, all right. She's like, are you okay with that? And I said, yeah, just be careful. And she was like, well, can you come drive me? I was like, what? She wants Marco's instead of Papa John's.
There's not a Marco's. Oh, Robin Hood or Ronaldo.
Yeah.
I say there ain't a Marco's nowhere around here. Marco's is good pizza.
It's not as good as Papa John's. Papa John's is hands down the best pizza. Say I'm lying.
You're lying. You told me to say it.
Give me $10.
All right, you got floor cleaner upstairs. That counts.
That was for her, not me.
Don't matter. You are married.
Cabe is a member of the Chadra fan species, bat-like scientists with big ears and dark eyes. They communicate through high-pitched squeaks, which is also an effective way for Cabe to get the attention of Wooer, the Katina's bartender. She stands only 3 feet and 2 inches tall.
You're on 5.
Also, I'm building on to what you did.
Hey, look, I got R2.
Now watch, I'm going to open C-3PO next.
Man, what you rubbing up on me for?
Don't you worry about it. You liked it. Shut up. I know somebody who liked it. You know another movie I keep getting told to watch?
What? What's that?
The new Bad Boys.
You need to.
Still not seen it.
It's good.
I've got it. Still not seen it. You know what also I've got?
Why
that
do you
I
buy a
haven't seen?
movie and not watch it?
Because stuff comes up. You know another movie I bought that I ain't seen yet?
What's that?
The New Mutants.
Yeah, I haven't watched that. I haven't heard anything about it either.
I haven't either. That's why I'm skeptical.
I think that's a good sign though, because if it was trash, you'd hear that it was trash.
But if it was really good, you would hear that it was really good.
That's true. So it's probably mediocre.
I mean, like Dark Phoenix, I haven't heard anything from Dark Phoenix but one person, and they hated it.
It was not good. You
Wow.
haven't looked anything for Dark Phoenix.
Well, I'm not watching it because as soon as someone tells me it's bad, because that ruins my whole... You gotta realize, that's like my favorite character.
Yeah, it's not.
And the bad thing is...
I fell asleep during it.
The bad thing is if it's that trash of a movie, that
Uh-huh.
really does suck because she's a really good actress.
Yeah.
She did really good in Game of Thrones,
Mm-hmm.
and that paved the way for anything she wants.
That's the
to
thing,
do
though, is I don't think it was her fault. I think it's just the way
Oh, no, I know that.
it's all the movie.
Well,
like,
it comes back to it being a Fox-produced movie.
exactly.
Which, so have you ever seen Wolverine Origins?
You asked me that earlier, and I told you I'm pretty sure I have. I just don't remember it at all. Like if I've seen it one time, but I'm going to watch it again because it's on Hulu, right?
Yes. So they ruined. I have it upstairs, but they ruined Deadpool in that movie. They
Okay, I have seen it because it shows him just like a quick little cameo of it, but
it
it's
shows him trying to fight Wolverine, and then it shows Wolverine killing him. They call him. So here's where
they
they
call
screw
him
up.
Weapon X, right?
But no, Wolverine is Weapon X.
Oh.
They called him Weapon 11,
Oh, okay.
which is how they screw up.
Dash Break says my friend's parents are stupid rich. It was my birthday on Wednesday, and they got this set for me. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's really cool.
It's a great birthday present. He said, and my mom found Ewok Village on Facebook Marketplace for real cheap.
Buy it.
He said I was super spoiled this year. They got it.
Oh, that's really cool. I kind of want the Ewok Village. It's just not something I think I'm going to go out of my way to get.
I could never find anything on Facebook.
I can't either.
I think Gene buys it all before we can even see it.
Gene put out a note. It's like, yeah, they're going to get it. They're just going to buy it from me first.
It's got to change hands.
I still want that Porsche.
I know you do.
Well, we can do a Porsche month.
What we're going to do, have to take apart that one to complete it. It ain't going to take us 4 weeks to build 2 Porsches.
You don't think so?
No.
3,000 piece Porsches.
That'd take 2 weeks. The other one, the brick one's not 3,000, is it?
It's 2,000 something, ain't it?
Really? I thought it was like 15.
I don't know about that. I don't know, honestly. I just bought it because it was a Porsche.
He said he felt guilty, like I don't deserve it.
Man, if they bought it for you, I mean,
I
as
say,
long as you don't do nothing wrong. It
as
ain't
long,
like,
as long as you act snobby about it.
it ain't like you stole the money to get the set.
Come on, man. It's a little soon. It's 30 years ago. Just about.
Old ass.
Oh, God almighty. That made me feel old right there. Why do you have to make me say that?
You said it. I didn't make you say anything.
You did make me say it. These are weird. This could have been one whole step.
Yeah, I don't quite understand the step process in this. Like, every Lego set that we've built lately,
Or small stepped.
well, no, the steps have been really, like on Ninjago Gardens, the steps where each step was a building.
Well, that makes sense. That one,
That one kind of split, like,
Yeah.
store.
yeah.
Maybe we should just, like, stalk. I think what it is we're in enough of an area,
Uh-huh.
or a small enough of an area, to where as soon as something goes up like that, it gets sold anyway.
Yeah.
Like anything, you're not going to find any good deals.
Yeah.
I found
Told you, Gene's out there buying them all.
I found yesterday somebody was selling the packs of cards,
Yeah.
Pokemon from McDonald's,
Yeah.
for $70 for 12 packs.
What's that come out to be a piece?
I mean,
12,
they're even if they're
12
$2 a
times
piece.
70, yeah. God, it's just ridiculous.
I'm done with them.
I mean, you're getting out at probably a really good time.
I've got I think 4 cards left up there,
Yeah.
and they're still at the original price I put them down at.
Yeah.
So maybe Monday or whenever, I'm gonna wait till I ship the other ones out just in case. But whenever I ship the other ones out, I'm gonna knock those down.
Yeah.
which
I
is
mean,
what I'm
even if you
doing.
don't sell them, like,
Oh, I'm already like,
what are you're not out anything.
no, I'm
so,
way above.
Yeah. I mean, in all honesty, you might could stand to get a few more packs, like if you go up there and like eat a Happy Meal.
Yeah, that's the. Well, Rob said that when he goes, he's gonna get them and then just give me
Yeah.
stuff out of them. Cause,
So if you get a Happy Meal, do you have to pay for them?
what do you mean?
They cost $1.50.
No, they
right?
come in the Happy Meal. As
So
a
you
choice.
can buy them outside of the Happy Meal for $1.50.
No, you
or-
can't anymore.
But I'm saying you could.
Yes.
Or you just pay, or you buy what, $3 Happy Meal
Yes.
and get food and cards.
Yes. Guess that's where you tie up your thing over there.
Easy now.
What? Leia is not in this set, is she?
Easy. Wheeling and dealing over there.
No, he said that he was talking about the Porsche.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's trying to get me a Porsche, the orange one. He
Yeah.
thought that Tori said that we bought it, but we bought the white one.
I was about to say, I think your price was about to go up there.
Yeah, he said, "Oh,
Oh,
good."
You did what? You went out and bought what? Whoa, you better not have. Which Star Wars movie is your favorite? Episode 5. Hands down,
Are you sure about that?
yes. Are you going to argue it?
Episode 5, huh?
Mm-hmm. Are you going to argue it?
So I got a question for you.
Okay.
What makes you set episode 5 over episode 4?
I like 5 better than 4.
What about it makes it a better movie? Is what I'm asking.
Episode 4 is a lot of Luke trying to find, like, Luke's a little whiny at the beginning.
Oh yeah, definitely.
In episode 5, he is more himself. Vader is more of himself.
So then, what makes 5 better than 6?
Because 6 is a lot of Ewoks.
That it is.
5 is just, I mean, 5's just better. I like 5 better. You don't expect it to end the way it's going to end. You don't expect the good guys to, you know, or the bad guys to be on the top.
There you go, R2.
You know what I mean?
Man, hurry up.
Yeah, hold on. Alright. Oh.
At least your next step is big.
Is it? Yeah. I would say this one was little.
I'll just do both of
No, thank you.
them to make up for
I don't think so.
it. Damn, I was right.
What? You got 3PO?
Yeah. He says that's his favorite.
5.
He said that he bought two of the Porsches. He's gonna build the Targa top and the turbo model.
Missed a 2 there.
I don't know
You don't know what?
why they did this. Alright, I'm doing this set. I don't know the minifig in here either. Does this come with old Han Solo? No, because Han Solo wasn't old.
Yeah, I was about to say, no. I like his lights.
Yeah. I don't understand why those are up and those are down.
Who knows? Well, they're different pieces, too.
Yeah, one's lightsabers and well, no, they're both lightsaber hilts.
This is not a lightsaber hilt.
AT-AT's I Am Your Father, Yoda's first appearance, Dagobah, Hoth. Do what?
That's not a lightsaber
Yeah, it
hilt.
is. Kylo Ren.
Oh.
Cloud City, The Heroes Lose, Boba's first appearance, What's Not to Love. He's got a point.
Yeah.
How do you feel when people say that Star Wars is just a space romance movie?
That's exactly what it is. It's a space opera.
It's a space western
Space western opera.
romance.
Yeah.
All rolled into one.
That's why it kills me when people say, I don't like Star Wars. It's like, have you really watched it?
What's your least favorite thing about Star Wars? What about you, Dash? What's your least favorite thing about Star Wars?
Least favorite? Jar Jar.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like Jar Jar. I didn't mind him as a kid, like when it come out. But the more I watch him, it's just like, damn, that's a little annoying.
You know what I hate about Star Wars?
What do you hate about Star Wars?
And I'm not going to say a character because that's just, you just fall on everybody else there.
No, I'm not. He's annoying.
The fact that, so you had Star Wars when it came out, the original 3.
Mm-hmm.
They took the major good guy and made him the bad guy. And since then, all they've done is
Hold on. Say that one more time.
They took the major good guy.
Okay. On
And
the
Anakin.
original 3.
Well, you got to realize they already had.
It's not the original 3, though.
No, but they already had that in the. You know, that was Luke's son.
Yeah.
So they took the original good guy
Yeah.
and made him the bad guy. Since then, all they've done is hinted at everybody being bad
Yeah.
and nobody going that way. Like, it's just too predictable.
Yeah.
If they would have flipped Rey, I'm telling you right now. just
If they'd have flipped Rey, it'd have been great.
Ah!
We talked about that. That's what they should have done.
Maybe she's not that flexible. She can't flip.
But
Dash Brick said, I've heard people call it a fairy tale before. Ben says, I don't like Rey's story arc and I don't like modern lightsabers. And Dash said, I don't really like The Last Jedi. But not what's your least favorite movie. What's one thing you don't like in general about Star Wars?
I mean, I can see that. Like, they didn't have the balls to turn her bad. And I understand it.
Alright, I have a complaint on something you built.
What?
You're fired.
Why?
Because you put the little cargo box there that has all the writing on it,
Yeah.
and you hid the Imperial symbol.
No, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
See, he's staring at you right
Actually,
now.
I didn't. It's facing the table.
Oh, it's on both sides?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you still got to face
There.
it out. He's looking at you
There.
right now. I want you to know that.
Oh,
Do you
God.
feel his presence?
No. No,
He's
he's
behind you.
dead.
He's not dead.
He's dead.
He said, old man Luke. Come on, man. He can walk on sand that's salt, that's red, that is also salt.
Now, see, that was a cool... I'm sorry. That was a cool scene.
Yeah,
like,
it
that
was.
whole...
The crate fight.
Yes. Crate was an awesome part of that movie.
What's going on, Ethan?
The other parts of that movie, like, that I didn't really understand was the whole, like, the Finn and Rose thing. Like, that was just
that was
out
a
of
really
nowhere.
fast love story that died.
Yeah, that was just out of nowhere, and then it didn't... Maybe if it...
But it goes back to what I was originally saying a long time ago and what I've always said. Every Star Wars character that is a main character
Yeah.
has a love triangle.
Well, yeah. But that wasn't even a triangle. It was just done. Like, it was... I mean, the biggest problem with the sequels is they pulled a different director in for the middle. And then...
Ben said, I hate that in movies before lightsabers can slice and kill anything easily. Now you can just get hit like Kylo and Finn and be absolutely fine. What the hell, man? We've seen cut limbs before, like... And then Dash said, the Salt Planet was cool. Rose sucks.
I mean, Rose didn't suck. It was just that story that just, like, why? Like, it was not needed. That whole story was not needed in there.
Man, I have something I can hook you up right now.
What?
I just thought about it. Nicole ain't watching either.
What?
I have something you can buy from me
I'm not buying
for
anything from
$10
you.
for pretty cheap that you can give her and she can read.
What?
It's called A Valentine's Love Story.
Valentine's Love Story.
It's a Star Wars comic book.
No.
You built that like that? Really?
Yeah.
Bricks are on the inside?
Yeah, look, right there.
That's weird. Finn should have sacrificed himself, but stupid Rose steps in. That was another character, like, so Finn, if you watch, like, Force Awakens, Finn pretty much is the bad guy turned good, and he's a really good character. But it's like after that movie, he doesn't do much but follow everybody else around.
Right, but then he tries to hint at maybe he's a Force,
Yeah, maybe he's a Jedi.
maybe he's got some Force powers to him or whatever, and then they just kind of drop the ball on that one. And it's like, damn, why, make up your minds and stick to it if you're gonna do
That's
it.
what Ben just said. Finn should have been the Jedi. He was set up for it and everything. He had so many moments. He was obviously Force sensitive.
Yes.
Flamin said, you have been streaming for more than 5 hours. Yes. We've been rolling. I don't know. There's a bunch of things they really could have done to make.
But see, part of that I feel like is, so JJ was the first director, and JJ was the last director, and I don't know. I can never remember the guy's name that directed the middle one. But he's the one that, like,
who it should have been?
Force Awakens was
Mandalorian.
Yeah, John Farva. Force
You know,
Awakens.
every time I say his name, what I think of,
What?
Farva.
Oh yeah, off of Super Troopers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Force Awakens Force Awakens was really good. And then the second one was just so, I don't know, it was something.
He said Ryan Johnson.
Yeah, something was just weird about it, and it just didn't flow. And then I think the more that people watched that one, the more they liked it. So whenever JJ came in and tried to, like, undo, like, all the crap that he did, people hated it.
Dash said exactly his story was basically done. Him sacrificing himself would have been an epic moment and a great end to the character. Then Ben said he could sense Ray. He could tell when Kylo was around. He can hear the people on the planets and knew he had to help. He had such a better story than Ray Sue over here.
I'm telling you, Ray should have been bad. Finn should have been a Jedi. And Ben could have. I would have been okay with Ben going back good.
Ben just whined so much.
Yeah, but in all honesty, that was some of the best parts of those movies is him cutting apart like computer screens.
Yeah. You know what that reminded me of?
What?
Futuristic Office Space. Like just get mad and start trashing the computers. How do you always miss little pieces?
Because they're little.
Ben said Ben's a sissy. But not himself. Just the character.
Oh, there was two there, not one.
That would explain why you got a gap. Man, you gotta let the air get in.
Let's run down Cantina. Leave it alone.
Trying to keep the heat on in here and you letting it outside.
There we go.
Like you literally need Tatooine to be any hotter. Good old C-3PO. You ain't even gotta go far. Look, it was right there.
Hold on, what are you on?
Huh?
You're on 7.
Yeah. Is it that 9?
Yeah.
So you
That's
stacked
why.
them wrong.
No, I didn't. That was over there. These are 8s.
Oh, I didn't know you put them like that.
Yeah.
Still your fault.
You grabbed
You
it.
stacked it wrong.
You grabbed it.
It's
Wrong.
your fault. You stacked it wrong.
Negative.
Oh, I hate when they do this.
I got a trooper.
Let's guess where we're putting pieces.
I got a trooper.
Or is it a Koopa Trooper?
Yeah. I was gonna try to do them all at once.
Read what they're saying.
I am.
Legos and things said something, but
They retracted it.
Yep.
Dash says JJ set up this amazing tense cliffhanger with Luke and Ray. Then 2 years later, with Last Jedi, Ryan turned it into a little throwaway gag. What cliffhanger did he set up?
In what movie? The third one?
The first one, or the first one. What did he set up? Because I don't remember them two having. Oh, at the very end, that's when they met. On Force Awakens. Oh.
Oh, I got Haley good earlier.
What?
I was sitting there in the chair, and she decided that she was gonna like jump on me and try messing with me,
Uh-huh.
and then she took off running. What it was funny. So a couple days ago, I was messing with Vader, and I threw one of his toys. Well, I didn't throw it; I kicked it, and of course, it like skyrocketed straight into the air,
Yeah.
and it hit something on the table. It didn't knock it over or anything else. But she like yelled, like she was like, "That's why we don't kick stuff in the or throw stuff in the house," and blah 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 blah.
And she don't want kids?
Well,
that's like straight mom right there.
She threw Vader's toy this morning and hit my tea and spilled it on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "That is karma biting you right there." And so she like went over and like tried to like jump on me and like attack me and stuff like that. So I laughed and like got up and moved, and I went in the kitchen and I was still like talking crap to her.
Yeah.
So she like come to do it again. I had the water nozzle in my hand. She got it.
Oh man.
What?
You
What?
spraying water in your house?
Vader liked it. He was
I
like,
bet he did. When I got my cereal this morning, it was Nicole had Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So you know how they kind of got a scoop to them.
yeah,
You pour the milk in and hit it just right. You know what I'm talking about?
the projectile.
It went right out and landed on Destiny's neck. And some hit the floor, and she just sitting there just licking it up. She was loving it. I don't know if I put the right shoulder pad on this guy, but I know one's going to go on one and one's going to go on the other, so.
Why don't you wait and pay attention to the chat?
I am paying attention to the chat. Ben says, I'm just imagining you with a hose. Psst.
All I'm saying is I always have something ready. Now, if I don't have anything ready, I normally can make something happen pretty fast.
Well, they get a little backpack. I'll have to wait on that.
Told you to wait. Being so impatient for?
Just because I got a minifig in front of me. It's just putting them together.
You don't hold the right control to put them together correctly.
I mean, I got him together correctly. I just don't know if I got the right shoulder piece.
I also talked to Chris when I was talking to him.
Yeah.
I might pull out the old emulator and play me some Pokemon.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why I want to.
I don't know why you want to either.
It's something to do.
You have an Xbox.
Yeah, but
With, like, modern games.
what if I don't want to play the modern games?
Pull the emulator out and play them. Play some GoldenEye.
I ain't gotta use an emulator for that. I got the
So you
64.
got a regular 64.
With 2 copies of GoldenEye. You wanna go upstairs? Look, we can stream that right now. You wanna get mad and start cussing me?
Does the controller still work?
Yep, all of them does. Me, Hunter, and G played with Andy. You didn't hear about that?
No.
I told them not to play that game with me. I told him. Andy's not a. Of course, you can, no.
Oh, yeah.
He's not a good loser. Why I tried to tell him. That's not a bad idea.
What's
I
that?
don't know where we could use that at.
What's that?
Put tile here,
Uh-huh.
and then
And angle it.
hinges, and it angles it.
Yeah.
It just sits it on top.
Yeah. Very nice. You done. Damn. That was a quick step.
Told you. You should let me do that step now.
Nah, I got it.
Because you ain't been reading the chat.
Yes, I have. What didn't I read? Please explain.
I don't know.
That's what I thought. I get an old basketball shoulder here.
What?
Yeah.
Dribble?
Yeah,
Do you think he can, when he shoots, is he Kobe?
Too soon, man.
Well, he's gonna miss either way. Man, I got too many figs. This makes up for me putting
You got
together
two.
C-3PO. Yeah, one of them's an alien guy and another one's got hair.
I wonder what makes Lego decide what minifig to put in what bag.
I don't know, but this just looks like an old bartender, just like the other guy. Look.
Yeah. There you go.
What? You got balls chinny-in. I'm assuming they do it by who was around and what was happening in the scene and what you can play out.
Maybe. That's a good assumption.
They have to do that.
No, they don't. They can just literally randomly pick when to put it in.
Yeah, but why would they do that? There has to be some kind of sorting order to it.
Maybe it's just where they're located at while they're pulling the pieces. I doubt that, but
Just stop.
I'm just throwing ideas out there.
Ben said that's the dude that's like, I don't like you, he don't like you either, and then gets his arm cut off by Ben Kenobi.
Who's he talking about? Balchinian or the other guy?
I don't know.
I think it's the other guy. The one you said looks like the old bartender.
Probably. Because I don't remember an alien getting his arm cut off. Alright, I'm done sorting. Both these guys get blasters? Because I've got 2 of them.
Man, he's got his hands full.
Wait, he got blaster and binoculars?
Yeah.
How you gonna...
Look at that backpack.
Man. That's tactical, Stormtrooper. Will said Balchinian LMAO.
Sand Troopers is a nickname for stormtroopers operating in desert worlds. Their armor looks like stormtrooper outfits at first glance, but it's augmented with cooling units, a helmet, sand filter, and survival backpack with extra rations and water. They ride the native Tatooine dewbacks through the desert and search for their lost Death Star plans.
Ben said the dude with the hair and then the one with the ball sack chin. Dash said back in my day all the minifigs came at the start of the set and all in the first bag. Will said Balchinian LMAO. And then Ben says they picked a fight with Luke and he got bodied. Got folded up. So the Stormtrooper is looking for the Death Star plan.
Yep.
He's in the wrong area.
Yeah, that's true.
Ray has it. Or not Ray, what was her name?
Leia?
No, off of Rogue One.
Jim.
Yes.
Urso.
You guys have no room for the cantina. Feel free to send it to me and I'll hold for you guys.
Who said that?
Will, I'll make you a deal. I'll send you the cantina. You send me those Pokemon cards.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why? He's got old ones.
Yeah, but still.
Nah, I couldn't do that. Ben said, nah, let me have it. Borrow it, I mean. I'll make you a deal.
We take PayPal.
I'll give a number 1 through 1,000. If you pick within 5 of it, you can have it for free. Nope, that number's wrong.
You should have said you'll tell me first. Tell me. Hold on. We'll make sure. I'll make sure you don't cheat. It's all legit with Richard.
Damn, Ben said 539. You were close.
6 away.
Yeah, you were 6 away. It was
Can't
5.
guess again.
It was
Guessing's all over now.
547. Make it 8 away. That way it, don't put it so close.
Yeah.
Kind of like guessing your weight,
Yeah.
Get a little leeway. I used to work for a fair. Just guess people's ages all the time.
That's got to be like the easiest game to win.
I mean, you think about it. Even if you're wrong, what's it matter?
Yeah.
Here's a 50-cent stuffed animal.
Yeah. Where is that piece?
Will said 547. I win.
Yeah, I told you, guesses were over. You missed the window. Sorry. Try again next time.
I wonder how many times that they're like, I hate when people do those. And I say I hate it, and I did it today.
What?
But people will be like, guess how many jelly beans are in the jar?
And you just kept guessing?
No.
Oh.
This guy posted, not this guy, Eclipse Graphics, the people who I bought all this stuff from,
Yeah.
was like, they had like 5 bags of minifig heads. And they were like, if you can guess within 20 of the minifig heads, how many in this bag, you win a gift card and something or something like that. And I just put on there, like, one of the guys, there's like 400 comments on it. The last 2 that I was seeing, one of them was like $3.59, the other one was $500, so I put $4.10.
Just trying to price is right him. Is that what you were doing?
I mean, if I win, I win. If I don't, I don't. What am I going to do with I mean, I've already bought everything off their site that I would like.
Yeah.
He said, you can always lie about your age. I do that.
Who said that?
Ben.
Oh.
Will said I can have all his Pokemon cards and his Marvel cards.
Aren't the Marvel cards going really high right now?
Yeah. I told him to look into that stuff. I don't understand.
what I know what flooding the market is, but what is it called when somebody like just drives prices up of every like just kind of like they did with those bids or those
Stocks?
Stocks.
I don't know what it's called. I'm not sure what the term is.
Flaming Brick said coconut juice.
That they had a Supreme Court thing today.
Really?
Yeah.
About that?
About so part of that, like, there was somebody that come out yesterday that said if Robinhood, which is one of the apps that restricted trading, if Robinhood would not have shut it down, they were saying that stock would have went up into the thousands.
Why
And-
did they shut it down?
So one thing I've heard is they didn't have the funds to actually buy, like, to pay for it. So many people were buying it, they didn't have the funds to pay for it. Is one thing I've heard. But then that kind of sounds like a cop out a little bit. Like, oh well, that's kind of convenient that you just shut it down, because it almost seems like the hedge fund people, the billionaires that are all behind it, kind of paid them off to shut it down, to kind of slow it down some, which is more, I guess, feasible. But they had a Supreme Court thing today. What?
Oh, nothing.
About, like, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about what happened, but
Will said, I did look into it. I have a few that will sell for a lot. Flaming said, I'm a jerk, question mark. Ben said, Will. Will said, they're in bed with the hedge fund. No, I was talking about something else.
yeah, I feel like they're in bed with the hedge funds.
They might be.
Yeah. So
I mean,
it'll be interesting to see. I'm curious to see what happened with it. I haven't. I'll read up on it tonight whenever we get done.
you gonna read up on it, or are you just gonna read it?
I'm gonna like get up on it and read it. You know.
You gotta get close.
Yeah.
I mean, you got glasses on.
I know. These little corner pieces get on my nerves.
Do they?
Yeah, these little, like, pie-shaped pieces.
'Cause you got big fingers.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is put it down. Hurry up.
No.
I do like how this set kind of tells you about all the minifigures.
Yeah.
You know what I just thought about? Well,
What you thought about?
so your set that you just got
Yeah.
and that mech
Yeah.
are gonna be 1 week. This is a week.
Yeah.
Another week. Porsche's another week. So
You
we'll-
mean like we'll probably end up doing both of those sets in one night. Because the Boulder thing, I don't think it's like 600 pieces.
And then we have the 4 Harry Potter books. That's a night. And the 3 Star Wars sets, and then we're done.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, this way.
Talking about Will's profile picture. Flamin', what do you mean you want a torrent? You mean turret?
I'm gonna say, what kind of torrent you want? Just go download it. Choose a VPN.
He said the Lego one, not an actual model.
What's he talking about? Oh.
I'm assuming a turret. He said, yeah, like all the white pieces made up the robot, and the light was the sunset, and the green pieces was the sword handle. Oh, they're still talking about his profile picture. Man, you gotta think of this is a normal day. We wouldn't even be streaming yet.
Yeah, I know. Alright, so that hooks in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said yes, V19 touring. They changed our survey
What do you mean?
again.
Oh well.
I gotta look that up. What
They
is
just
a
eat,
V-
they just text that out.
Oh, it's a plane. Nothing. Ship. Whatever you want to call it.
Oh.
Do 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 do.
1,
2,
2,
3.
Yeah, I would say 3, but there it is. Like I don't see it.
I'm just waiting for you to hurry up.
Man, do you see these little pieces of my fat fingers? Then they get all twisted. I gotta twist them out right.
Flamin says he's got to go set up his live stream. See you later, man.
See you, Flamin'.
He said he was bored. You were taking too long.
Oh, whatever.
Want a bowl of soup?
Cup of noodle.
Cup of noodle?
Okay, so that did not connect right.
Couple haters? Huh?
So this did not connect right. Because I should have 3 there. That should go right there.
Will said I found the Gungan the Gungan sub with a few other little sets worth of Lego for $20 used, but it's the old Gungan sub without Padme. That Padme figure is like it's the one where she's got the dress on.
Mm-hmm. I know why Will's want that Padme. There we go.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Oh,
Done. Yeah, go ahead. Alright, go ahead. Alright. Yeah. What you building on there?
Man, we didn't need to buy any tan pieces. We just need to buy 2 of these. That would have been way more expensive.
I was about to say. I feel like you're making a non-economical decision there.
You are a nan.
What?
I was gonna say a non-economical decision, but I started reading what Will said. I'm still gonna get it after the snowstorm, though. I want that fig. Yeah, that fig is really cool. Hey,
Will, how bad
your boy been at the cantina too long.
I know I've seen that. How bad are y'all supposed to get hit? Or are y'all getting hit, I guess?
Why would he get hit?
Man, shut up.
That was funny, and you know it. I wish you would. Putting balls on your cheek. Look at that thing.
Where? There it is.
What if they moved? They was like,
I wonder if he gulped. Did they kind of suck up in it?
cough.
Be an easy doctor visit. Turn your head and cough. Where
He
is...
said some site has custom printed printed Padme with the front of her shirt ripped and her boobs hanging out. Kind of weird, but he said it's already icy there. So,
so y'all got ice too.
what website is that figure on?
Uh-oh, don't you fall. Got it. Bam. Something down here is making like a whistling noise. I hear it.
Huh?
Like I hear a high-pitched noise. Not sure what it is.
You having a stroke?
Maybe. No, I mean, I'm serious. I hear a noise. Like I
I
hear
don't.
something.
Still don't hear it. You're strange.
I'm sorry I can hear it and you can't.
Maybe
dog.
It's not that high pitched. It's just out of your hearing range. There, it stopped.
That thing?
No, it's. I'm hearing something. I'm hearing a noise coming from it.
Let's say that's the AC. I mean the heat thing.
The heat pump, yeah. Surprised you ain't trying to find that minifig yet.
What?
That bad.
Oh, he said he don't know it. He said it was the Brick Council had a video about it. Those customs and type of prints.
What are you putting together over there? No.
Here.
Can you not make a T?
Why do I want to?
I not care. Or a D and a O and an N. Well, you already got the N, so you got the O, so you can make a D and a T.
I don't know. I just did it.
Weird ass. You sound like Brad trying to type up that thing last night. You didn't even read that before I got in and had to like.
I didn't read anything. I don't even
Spell
know
check
what's
it.
on there.
He kept saying, "Be sure."
Be sure.
Like grab ticket, be sure. It's like what? Brad, make sure. Make sure.
He said you can get anything nowadays. The hardest thing for me to find was custom Marvel figures for the MOC. That took a while for me to find. I finally found a website that sells them.
Yeah. That you did.
Maybe that's what I should buy.
What?
The figs.
Oh. Why?
Just to have them.
What do you mean though? What are you talking about?
He said after Shy and M&R buying that strip club, nothing surprises me anymore.
That strip club was hilarious.
That it was.
And you can't go on there and buy it either.
You have to be in the know.
Where's the stickers?
Steaker. Because, like, we need him.
Right. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be cheaper to buy that than a real one.
Yeah. Well, this is real. You gonna put Rick and Morty on there?
No.
What about Walt and Jesse?
Oh. Nah.
We could put them in the Camel City Brick House.
Nah. I mean, if you want to.
He says Firestar Toys sells custom Marvel and
That's who.
Firestar's
Yeah, that's who did the. I think wasn't Firestar the one that did the strip club? Hey, I bet that says wanted.
Probably. Decipher it. Yeah, but Firestar is not in America.
I did not know that. Why does it seem like everything cool is not in America? Like, when it comes to print stuff like
I
that.
have no idea.
Like, custom Lego stuff, nothing in America. There's nothing. Big arch.
Yeah, there's nothing is in America. You'll put Kill Bill?
Nah.
What about Vince, Jules, and Mia? Tank Girl?
What the hell is Tank Girl? What should they
You've
turn
never
into
seen Tank Girl?
turn into a tank?
Tank Girl's a movie.
Really?
What do you do with your life?
Tank Girl?
You buy the Punisher?
I mean, if we come down to it and have to have something, then I mean he makes sense.
I'm buying this.
X Force.
Yeah.
I think I know what Mos Eisley doubles is.
Wait a minute.
What am I waiting for?
So, got it. Bag. This isn't in America either.
Who, what, where?
Minifigs.me.
No.
Not in America either.
Man, y'all get us to 1,000. You, Richard, you ain't getting your money back for a minute.
Why?
'Cause we buying a printer to do this.
And then
What?
these people.
So we're gonna have to teach ourselves how to design, like how to design this shit.
These people don't have any Marvel characters. Why is it so hard? Yeah, I know they ship international. It just takes forever. He said he likes how the strip club is called the Center for the Performing Arts. Captain Mutant has a discount code for 15% off. Mutant 15 on Firestar. He said, "Heck yeah, buy that printer and I'll design them for you."
That would be fun to do. I think that'd be real fun to come up with all these characters to do.
God,
What?
this is in Europe too. Everything.
Telling you.
We would be the only ones over here.
In America,
Yeah.
there's
It's
no
Jon
way.
Snow.
There's no way. What the hell does that connect to? It doesn't connect to anything. That's weird.
How much is a printer?
I don't know. Like, they're expensive. Like, we need a couple more of them side jobs. Or maybe at least one more.
Well, I done my half. Now you got to do your half.
Yeah. No.
What?
Yeah, hell no. That ain't happening.
Why?
And you know it ain't happening.
Why?
It's called a baby.
You gotta quit using that baby as an excuse.
That baby's a 18-year excuse now. Probably longer than that.
Here's another website. Let's see where they're at.
Europe.
I don't know if I use this website for one. Superheroes. Ah, we might be onto something. The prices are in English.
You mean dollars?
It's English. Half Spider-Man, half Venom. Nah. Oh, they got a Vision.
Do they?
Yeah. Got a half Spider-Man, half Deadpool. They have the Deadpool pig. They have a chrome Deadpool. What about Wild West Sheriff Deadpool?
You know the real one of those is like stupid expensive, right?
What?
The Sheriff Deadpool.
They have a minifig Sheriff
It's
Deadpool?
a Comic Con.
Really?
Like $500 expensive.
We'll buy it.
You can go for that.
Cuddle team leader. Deadpool dog. The yellow Deadpool, blue Deadpool. The Santa with an infinity gauntlet. The Mongol. Tony Stark with a cat t-shirt. Hawkeye being Ronin. They have Warshak. Another Deadpool. I might have to use this site, even though it ships international. I wonder if that's why everything's international. Do you think there could be something?
Copyright wise?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, God, how much was buying that? That was like $30, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
$9 right there. That's pretty cool. Depending on how good a quality they do.
Yeah.
Iron Patriot. There's Old Man Logan. But you know what?
What?
With these being this cheap, I bet
Yeah,
they're not old.
they're-
I bet it's
yeah.
not Lego.
I think you're probably onto something there.
Lego is a trademark of the Lego group of the companies which does not sponsor, authorize, or endorse any of our products. The services of the website, the Lego group is neither endorsing the modification in any way, shape, or form, nor accepting any responsibility for unforeseen and or adverse. So maybe that is? This figure is 100% compatible with large toy brands. So no, it is not.
I was about to say.
No, it is not. So we're back to the drawing board. You're buying a printer.
No.
What?
You can what all you want.
I'm gonna start using excuses like you.
Okay.
Hey, we need to get that Lego set. I can't. I'm hungry.
Okay. When have I ever used that excuse?
That's just a excuse I said I'm gonna use.
You said like me. So
Yeah,
when
I'm
have
talking
I
about
ever
using an
used...
excuse like you.
No, that's not what you said.
That is what I said. Use an excuse like
Nope.
you.
Where is...
Are you done yet?
No, because I can't find this other piece.
What piece?
That piece.
It's right there.
No, I need another one.
It's right there.
Where was... Oh. Look like a brick.
Man.
Shut up. Get away.
Why are you shaking so bad?
I'm getting one of these times.
I still don't understand. We did the same thing to that other place over there. What is this?
I don't know.
Like, remember we did it to the bakery.
Even
Guess it's just a vent of some sort.
maybe.
Maybe. Hey, maybe. Hey, maybe.
Oh, no. No what?
I don't know. You didn't say anything. So I wonder if this Firestar toys, I wonder if that's Lego.
I don't know.
Hey,
Hey.
that's who we need.
Who is that?
Matt Murdock.
Oh. Oh, I seen a meme that was showing a picture of...
Mimi?
Yeah, Mimi. Showing a picture of Deadpool and says, when I lost my vision, I didn't put a whole city in... Or trap a whole city. So,
There's,
damn.
there's Luke Cage.
So that's kind of funny.
Can you blame him? Oh, that is pretty cool. Can we put him out front spinning a sign? White from The Office.
Never watched The Office.
Baron Von Instructor,
Let's get
Batwoman.
over a little bit. Come on, man. Golly. You just keep sliding over and over and over. What are you pointing at me for?
Hmm?
Watch the chat.
Nobody said anything since Dash. They're giving me the info to go buy this, so I'm looking at it. I got Spider Girl. A bunch of Lord of the Ring figures. Custom 70s minifigure witch. Angry Villager. Hey.
Huh? That's easy. Really easy to do.
All you gotta do is put diamonds in their hand.
Exactly.
They have a King Kong. They have Oliver Twist.
Who's Oliver Twist?
You know who Oliver Twist is?
Who is Oliver Twist?
It's its own thing. Just look it up. Hey! Doom,
Hey.
doom, 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 doom. Fresh Prince. So that's all they would have. They got Donald Trump, John Wick, sorry, John Brick. They got Agent 47.
John Brick is funny.
They got a bunch of John Wayne. They got Ken and Ryu off of Street Fighter. Jon Snow.
I was about to ask, who the hell are you talking about? And then you said Street Fighter.
They got all of the
How many
what's it called,
stickers again?
characters. He said I got an order from them recently and super happy with it. Did it come pretty fast? He's got Banner turning into the Hulk.
Let me see. That's cool.
And he's got Freddie Mercury.
Hmm.
He's got Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris. Man, come on, Mark. You don't even know nothing about that, do you?
What, Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris?
Chuck Norris. You know Chuck Norris?
Yes, I know who Chuck Norris is.
Well, I'm saying, you know, he once walked into a bar.
Uh-huh. Keep going.
He walked into a bar.
Oh.
They got the Grim Reaper. Ebenezer Scrooge. Krampus. Pumpkin King.
I don't feel like that's right.
Pulp Fiction. X-Files. Barack Obama. Rick Grimes. Know who Rick Grimes is?
Yes, I know who
Have
Rick
you ever
Grimes
met
is.
Brick Grimes? So you ain't never met Brick Grimes, have you?
Is that supposed to look
Custom
that way?
printed tiles. Damn, he has 14. Look at that.
What? Damn.
How fancy we trying to get? They got linoleum.
I guess that's sticking up. It just don't look like it.
What?
This right here. Like, I mean, that's made. Like, that's right.
I guess that's how you get it open.
Yeah. Just in the picture, it looks like it sets one more down.
They got clocks. Tea bags. Chinese calendar.
You said tea bags.
I did say tea bag. Brush your teeth sign. You got Uno cards, Mark. What all did you get from them, Dash? PJ Brick says hi. What's going on, man? Did you get minifigs or did you get printed pieces? I'm really happy with that Eclipse Brick stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I wish Eclipse Graphics sold
In the film, the cantina doors open sideways, but in Lego version, they slide up. It saves space for opening doors and makes it easier to play out a fast escape scene when you can quickly pull the doors up or down.
I would have.
I don't know how you pull a door down, but
I would have never known that.
what, that they changed it from?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
They got Biden. You don't put Biden in the set?
Reserve my comment.
About Trump.
Yes.
So yeah, Eclipse doesn't have any other minifigs. Sold out of money. They have the sign pack, but I think it's the same one that we got. They have some numbers, spray paint cans.
Some numbers. Let me see numbers.
So that might be cool to buy.
What? Spray paint cans? Oh. Huh. A Bricktendo.
Look, 2 controllers, 2 games, and 2 TV screens. And it even comes with the little gun.
Yep.
Vault posters, some cool guns, portal gun.
Did you ever play Portal?
No. I was talking about Rick and Morty though. You ever watch Rick and Morty?
Yeah.
That show's pretty funny. He said both. I got 2 minifigs and a bunch of printed parts. Eclipse graphics was really, really cool. Can we hurry up so I can build this and then go get some food?
I ain't gonna get some food earlier.
Because it just got here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Go leave that out. Where did that go? I was getting close to the end and I'm like,
Stop. Goes at the bottom of the door.
the bottom of the door?
Nope, nope, flip it, yep.
Oh, let's say you can't slide it out. That's why. Maybe, maybe not. Put it back on there and put the door in right. Yeah, that's what it is.
See, now the finger's about to come into play.
I don't know.
Gotta twist and get in there. Believe it or not, Dr. Cornelius Evazan is in fact a doctor. He was once a promising surgeon, but eventually became notorious for conducting twisted medical experiments on his patients. He has the death sentence on 12 systems. Man. Here. Ponda Baba is an associate and friend to Dr. Evazan. He is an Aqualish thug who once smuggled spices for Jabba the Hutt. Bored and looking for excitement, Ponda picked up a fight with the wrong farm boy and ended up minus one arm.
So I say we stop this after here, and we finish it next week. Is it
Say
7? Yeah.
So I can just finish it tonight.
No. No, you gotta finish working on that, remember?
Get Haley down here. She says it's too cold down here.
I mean, this puts us, you're starting your step over halfway. So it leaves us pretty good for next week.
How do you feel about this set so far?
I'll wait to see when it's done. The bar's really cool.
Yeah, it's cool, but yeah.
I like the fact, like you said, I like the fact that it tells you about it as you go.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a neat. I wish all of them did that.
Yeah.
They all should do that. That way it'll help explain some things.
I've just seen something
What?
before you get to snapping too much.
What you do?
This. I turned it backwards.
Does that matter?
Yeah. See those?
Oh.
See it?
Yep, you screwed up. How original.
And that's after all that was connected too. That doesn't make sense though. How is that supposed to?
You built the whole door wrong, didn't you?
No, because it's got a sticker on the outside. I guess it just like it spaces it. It's what it does. All right, so this went here. That right there. Where? That. That's all it does is just like space it out. That's kind of weird. I don't know why they would have done that instead of just doing it the way it was because it's all connected at the top.
I don't know the answer to that. I do not know. All I know is you are holding up progress. How is it you always get like all the way through a step before you realize you missed like a big piece?
That was right at the very end.
Were you rushing it?
No. I'm tired.
You're not rushing?
No.
You lied to me.
So how about our average watch time tonight has been 15 minutes.
Pretty good.
It's higher than normal.
Pretty good. I mean, if Nicole would have been in here, if Chris would have been in here,
Chris has probably still got his own and playing.
probably. Maybe. Maybe.
Oh man, you put the dome on it. Right there.
It's not right there.
It is right there.
Oh. So,
Just told you it's right there.
it's just
It's 6 o'clock.
what is that?
I don't know. It's like a chicken's back in its own butt.
You can't be going home and doing that, you're tired. That's why you ain't getting no sleep.
Yeah. 35 degrees and foggy. At least it's 35. That helps.
I'm gonna hate going in tomorrow and then like work a day, off a day, work a day, off a day.
Yeah. Well, you're off for 2.
Saturday, since I don't know what's going on
Mhm.
with the weather,
Mm-hmm. What do you mean?
like I don't know if all this is gonna be cleared up because it's supposed to rain again,
No, it's not.
isn't it?
Not really. 40% chance tomorrow. Tomorrow night's gonna be really cold. Saturday's sunny and 44.
Saturday and Friday we're like pouring rain.
Not no mo.
Nah, no mo.
Why? What are you talking
I
about
know,
for
man.
Saturday?
Haley's wanting to go to Concord.
No. It'd be a good day to go. It'd be cold.
She asked me if there was anything I wanted specifically. It was the Lego store. Just the, I mean, I wouldn't mind the blacksmith.
Yeah. If they have it.
They do. Well, they do right now.
How's their stock so good?
I have no idea. I still think that I'm right about my assumption that Lego sends all their inventory out versus keeping it.
Just makes no sense that they send it to stores.
It does. Keep the people out.
Yeah, but even when they shut the stores down, they were running out of stock.
That's true. How do you do all that and then put this?
Let's say slide over. There you go.
That didn't make any sense. Here. Ugh. Good piece of snap together. One by tree. Now, this, and this.
What is that supposed to be?
I don't know. What is all this?
Taps?
Tap, 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 tap.
This is built really weird.
Yeah. I still like modulars better.
Yeah.
They make more sense. The only thing is, I still think when they build modulars, they build it all, and then they go back and tell you how they would step it.
What do you mean?
Just because, like, you know, you're not going to build a floor frame first without building the floor.
Oh.
I still wonder if they do it all in design first.
I feel like they do.
Did you ever do any more with that apartment?
I haven't even touched my
You
computer.
had one goal.
It's because we're not abandoning the apartment. Because we're
Why?
going to have enough of them above every other building, remember?
That don't matter.
We don't need a big one. We don't need a big apartment. It's gonna have to be something else.
You had one job.
Yeah, and it got moved into putting one above every single building, so we don't need a big building that's an apartment. Haley said the food's here.
Tuscan said you've made a lot of progress, lad. Yeah, this set's coming together. Interior shots of the cantina were filmed at studios in London, and exterior scenes were filmed on location on the Tunsinian island of Jerba.
That's probably Durba. The J is probably silent. Durba.
derb.
That thing over there's a derb.
What?
Look at him. There's a derb.
Who?
Yeah, yeah, derb. Oh, Butt Chop said fight, fight, fight.
What are we fighting about?
I think the apartment.
Oh. That's because you're wrong.
No, you're wrong.
You had one job to create one building.
Yeah, and
You
then it
couldn't
got
get
changed to
done.
moving everything
So
above every other
technically-
building. So why do we need another building of apartments?
So technically,
Please tell me.
Flamin has done more for this mock than you have.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
Technically, you don't really have an apartment. You could have changed it to anything.
That's why I said it's not an apartment. Yes, it's got to get changed.
What has to be changed about it?
It's an apartment. We don't
You
need
haven't
apartments.
done anything though. It's just the out, like the front of a building.
Yeah, but God, how hard is the like rooms in it?
Not.
It's not. Exactly.
So I'm asking you why you ain't done nothing else to it.
Because it don't need to. That's literally a waste of time.
Okay.
Tuscan says, so how are you guys on Star Wars, question mark. And then Butt Chop says, it's pronounced Toon Ishal. Yeah, you're no help on this mock at all.
Who said that?
Jeez, time to pitch in. And pull your weight.
That's a lot of weight to pull.
It is.
We'd be done. Do you think this mock would weigh what you weigh when it's done?
I don't know. I doubt it. I don't know.
I was about to say.
I don't know.
That
I don't know
one
how
right,
big that
that one
building
right
is.
there probably weighs 20.
Yeah, no, there's no way.
What, that it weighs 20 pounds?
No, that it would be,
Oh.
by the time everything's said and done. I mean, it's going to be a lot of weight, but I don't think it's going to be anything like
I was
that.
going to say, bull crap, that thing don't weigh 20 pounds. That it needs something on the outside of it to hold the base plate.
What do you mean?
Like when I went to pick it up,
Mm-hmm.
the base plate itself is
Oh.
flimsy.
Well, yeah, the base plate's flimsy. They're all flimsy.
That's what I'm saying. It needs something to support it. I need to go ahead.
That's
since
called
I,
a table.
Never mind.
Well, you want to put it on a piece of wood?
No, what I'm saying is I need to go ahead and put the sidewalk on there so it makes it like it connects it all
A
the way
little
around.
sturdier. I don't know if it'll be that much sturdier, though, would it?
Yeah, because the other one is.
No.
I might stop because I can't. That's the only thing that sucks about this. I really want to do this 12-hour stream, but with that right there, I'm kind of done until I get more windows. I
Yeah.
got the comic book shop. I can tear the top off of it and redo it, and then start building the apartment up, which is what I'll probably do
Yeah.
because that all needs to be connected. But I can't do anything until I can put the top on it.
What needs to be connected?
The Empire.
Oh, yeah.
Next, what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip Stark Tower. Next, I'm going to hook Camel City up. Time to start building the Krispy Kreme in the brick house. So, Butt Chop, check this out. He said, and these guys are busting their humps while you're out there arguing about whether an apartment building is needed or not. MIL's plates.
I don't know what MIL's plates is.
I don't know. Butt Chop, are you still here? Oh,
I
he said
said
I will
send
send
you
you
a
a link
link.
on Insta. So check this out. We've got a couple that I've actually became pretty good friends with. They own a Bricklink store. They live literally maybe 15 minutes down the road. They're who have supplied a lot of the bricks in this mock. Anything that I can get, I buy from them before I try to go anywhere else. We have came up with an idea of, I said, they watch us, they talk to us, they build sometimes while we build. Like, we built the police station together. I was like, what would be something kind of cool y'all would like to see in this mock? Well, his wife was like, put a Krispy Kreme. So, in New York, every building, no matter whether it's a restaurant or not, seems to have apartments on top of it or like a studio or something. So I was joking, and I was like, I'm going to build you a Krispy Kreme. Well, on the top of it, I was trying to figure out what to do, and he was like, yeah, that'd be cool to put in apartments. But I thought it'd be really cool. New York is kind of a
New York City's a sketchy place in some areas anyway. To put like, you know, in the movies when they show people selling drugs and they all have like tables with people with masks on. I'm gonna build their Bricklink store inside of there and just put pieces everywhere and have like 2 people in there, basically shuffling out pieces.
Tuscan said, "Imagine living near a Bricklink store. That'd be amazing."
It's amazing for them, not really for my pocket.
Bud Shop says, "I live near the biggest Bricklink store in the world."
Do you really? What's the biggest Bricklink store in the world?
Camel City said, "Tuscan, we ship." Get that plug in there.
Gene, did you hear what I said about building the Krispy Kremes? I've got enough green pieces to do that.
Do what?
The Krispy Kreme? I've got green and white.
Yeah.
He said Brick Vibe. So, Brick Vibe, there's a store, I'm almost positive it's Brick Vibe, that has like every piece and every quantity you ever need. But the problem is everything they have is like $2 or more. Like their prices they have on stuff is just ridiculous.
It's a nice little handle for that.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what these are. Everyone bought. You got a lot left over these?
Damn, I get the band? Yeah.
Well, no, because next week
Next week, I continue.
we Rochambeau.
No, we don't. That's not how that works.
I'll build a band while you're gone tonight.
No.
Give me that next step.
We got him.
Give me that next
We
step.
got him.
His prices are high, but he has quantity. I know him in real life.
Who said that? Oh. Look at that. So step 10 next week. We'll do the other half, I assume.
I find it hilarious that's shaped the same as the land speeder. Give me
Yeah.
the land speeder. We're just gonna take the bar out and put the land speeder in.
I don't even know where it's at anymore.
Dude, don't get down.
Why not?
You got like we can like cover it up and then Mos Eisley, bam, land speeder.
It's a little thicker. But look at that.
It's the land speeder.
Yeah.
This doesn't come with the land speeder, does it?
Nope.
Really?
No. Could come with that thing.
Why didn't it come with the land speeder?
I don't know. So look, we still got
The watering hole.
the watering hole, that antenna to build. Got that.
The
This
antenna.
little,
The 2 antennas are gonna be all one step.
yeah. This little hut back here, whatever that's supposed to be.
So we build another one of those guys, or does that just
Another one of what?
man bat?
Yeah.
So you're doing a city then? Yeah, Tuscan. We're doing a city mock. I will continue it here in a little while as soon as Mark leaves.
Yeah, which I'm about to leave.
No, we are streaming from OBS. He said it is good that it doesn't because they release a land speeder every year. Yeah, but just think if it didn't come in this set, now they have an excuse to release one elsewhere.
Yeah. I like these.
Yeah,
Like those look
that'd be a
good.
good idea to do.
Yeah.
I just don't like how it shines light through it.
Well, but you can't get you cannot avoid that.
Hey, Cam, put a poster on the back of the wall.
Man,
Hide it with
whatever.
something.
I still, like you said, I don't know what
I
those
don't.
are.
I don't understand what it's a vent. I just don't understand what everyone's hatred towards the land speeder is. I understand that they make one every year. I get that.
That's what it is.
But it's like it's so ironic now that it's just funny. Like I looked at the X-wing up there. I don't think this X-wing is as big as that.
I don't think it is either, is it?
It's supposed to be, but
Is
it
it?
just doesn't like so normal Lego boxes have a lot of air in it. That doesn't feel like it has any air in it.
This
They
is not as
fill
big.
This.
This
Yes,
is not
it
as big.
is.
No, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's more than 10.
Telling
And that's
you.
all the way to the center.
I'm telling you, it's the exact same
No, it's
size.
not. Mm-mm. How many pieces is this one?
500 almost.
That one's like 900.
The black one?
Oh, I was like, hold on. The black one in Luke's is the same, ain't it?
No, they're
They're
not.
the same size.
Yeah, but you got to realize. I'm telling you, I think I'm right.
Oh, here's another piece.
A warehouse with George Lucas filming A New Hope in 1977. The Landspeeder's Lego to $20 Star Wars sets. The Landspeeder is the equivalent of Lego and their helicopter sets. The only thing that the difference there is the helicopter at least changes what it looks like. The Landspeeder only changes color. Are you gonna stay down here for a second?
No, I'm about to go.
Well, hold on, because I'm gonna go grab pizza. And then
All right, go grab pizza. I was about to say, Pose is 761 pieces and costs $90. That was $50 and it's 400 pieces. It's smaller.
I don't think it's that small.
What is that one called? Hmm. $6-hour Tuscan, I think it's going for almost 7 now. Yeah, 6 hours and 45 minutes almost. And I think he plans on going all 12. I don't know. I'm not. I have a pregnant wife at home, and we need to eat dinner. And I need to get home before it gets too icy again. So... about 3 to 1.
Man, look at that.
Wondering if it actually told dimensions, but it doesn't.
So the only thing that Tuscan,
Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? We get another R2.
yeah, Tuscan, this isn't a. It's not going to be a Star Wars MOC though. It's just a Marvel MOC. So we could do that. Maybe
What?
create a warehouse with George Lucas filming Star Wars.
Yeah. She's just over 13 weeks. So she's still first trimester and sick all the time, really. About you, I'm about cold. You know I don't get cold like that.
Do you think it would be funny to put have an apartment room that just has R2-D2s and C-3POs stacked everywhere?
Oh man.
Oh, there's definitely going to be a Star Wars reference. We're going to make a restaurant like a bar, and I'm going to put Greedo and Han Solo at the bar, like pointing the gun at each other.
Yeah. Don't put no gun in Greedo's hand. I don't think, did he have one in the original?
I'm going to put Milner.
Can't remember if he had a gun in the original or not. I know they edited in the sound of him shooting first, which was stupid, but I assume we're still adding something right here so that bar can click.
God, I don't like pizza.
You know what would be funny? Another Star Wars reference is if we make a nightclub and actually use the Landspeeder as the bar. Just take the engines off the back and make the bar like that.
Nah, keep the engine and just put a tap on the end of it.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, there's a comic book store in it also. The comic book store is done. I just have to go, well, the premise of it is done. I have to go back in and add detail. We're waiting on
I was about to say we were waiting on all that stuff to come in. It came in yesterday.
that.
That was anticlimactic. They're so small.
Well, yeah, but they can't see the detail.
I
in
know.
them.
That's
what
why I said
sucks.
it's so small.
First Avenue, Second Avenue, Third Avenue, Fourth Avenue, Main Street, First Street, Second Street. Those are pretty cool.
Whenever you go to put those somewhere, first, second, third, and fourth all run in a line. Don't make first and second.
I know how it goes. Bro.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
The only thing is we got 8 street signs and we need, well, technically there's only 4 streets.
Yeah, we're not going to use all those.
Tuscan said maybe do a Star Wars fan.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember if he was
Cosplaying.
actually holding one or not.
He did have a gun pointed at Han, but he didn't shoot. Han's gun was under the table, and he is who fired the blaster in the scene, technically. Greedo was holding a blaster above the table, but never actually fired it.
Right. I forgot he was actually,
Have-
had one.
Have you seen the Lego Star Wars Christmas special? Remember they hinted that.
Oh, that was hilarious. That movie was really good.
They did a really good job.
It was really funny.
The
It was
only
kiddie.
thing that I wish they would have done is made it longer.
Yeah.
Because every time they went into like the past or like whatever, like when
It was just quick
everyone
cameo
was trained,
stuff.
yeah, with quick cameos, and I wish they would have done it a little longer.
Yeah.
The one with Palpatine and Vader was pretty funny.
Yeah. He said, "Do not mention that movie." No. The original, no. This is much better. The original Christmas special was horrible.
Wasn't it like? I've not seen it. I've been
It's
told.
hard. It's so hard to watch.
I've been told it's like Chewbacca and his family.
For 15 minutes straight, they're speaking Wookiee and no subtitles. And it's just like, what are you doing, man? George had to be sitting there going, "Let's make this movie."
Yeah, the Lego one. I've never seen the original one because people
Oh, it's
warned me
so
about
bad.
it.
Oh, it's so bad. You need to try to watch it though. Like for real, just try. Why do you not ever? You don't ever want to do just to say you've seen something that is that old.
When somebody says that something is so bad, just like Phoenix, I'm not gonna ruin something I love by watching something that everyone hates.
But you're not gonna hate Star Wars from watching the Christmas special. You're gonna laugh at it because it's so bad. And then you can say,
I'll make you a deal. I'll watch the Christmas special.
Lumpy.
I'll watch the Christmas
Jane
special.
Silent Bob.
Yeah, when you watch Jay and Silent Bob.
Okay, I'll watch Jay and Silent Bob. Where's it streaming at? You can go watch Christmas special on YouTube. It's that bad. They got it for free on YouTube and they won't take it down.
Anytime Disney is giving away something for free, it's bad. Yeah, I've never seen it.
Oh, it's on Prime.
What?
Jay and Silent Bob.
So what are you waiting on?
We're live right now.
Oh.
He said he must have been higher than Obi-Wan coming up with that. I'm telling you, he had to. Like, I don't understand where or why, what thought process went behind making that movie. It is very bad.
Just out of curiosity, it came out in the early 90s, right? Or, no, the Christmas special was late 80s.
Yeah, I want to say it was 80s.
So were they doing something around that time where people, like, big movies were having Christmas specials?
I do not know the answer.
Was
to
that their idea? They tried to fit in?
I do not know. It's come out in 78, actually.
78?
So that was the first movie released, then the special released, and then 2 years later, episode 5.
Man.
Yeah.
I'm surprised episode 5 sold a ticket.
But IMDb 2.1.
Google what is the worst IDBM movies? Or Rotten Tomatoes don't count because they don't like anything.
The worst rated, so the bottom 100. It's a lot. Disaster movie. Number 1. Super Babies, Codename Cause, Manos. Birdemic.
So I've seen the first one. I've seen Disaster.
I've seen
Movie.
Disaster Movie too. Birdemic.
You know what's bad?
What?
Sharknado is rated better than those movies.
Yeah, I know. Kirk Cameron Saving Christmas, The Hottie and the Naughty, House of the Dead,
Really? I like House of
2003,
the Dead.
2.3,
But I played the game.
Son of the Mask,
I didn't think that was that bad of a movie.
Epic Movie,
I've seen that.
Alone in the Dark,
I've seen that.
Going Overboard. It's an Adam Sandler movie. Oh, 89. Oh my God.
That was before.
He was
Billy
a kid.
Madison.
Yeah.
He said, "Be thankful it's not canon. He had literally nothing to do with its production. He did storyboards and a full treatment, but the television station barely used George's ideas. Lucas wants the holiday special erased from existence."
Glitter.
I've never seen that.
Mariah Carey movie. I've never seen it, but I know it. I know what it is.
I've seen Date Movie.
Date Movie. Cats is number 24.
So Date Movie, Disaster Movie, and Meet the Spartans are all the same.
People.
Yeah.
Cooley number 1. Who's Your Caddy? Hobgoblins. Human Centipede 3. 3.1. Jaws, The Revenge. Was that the second one?
That's fourth.
Fourth?
Yeah, because Jaws 1,
Jaws
2,
1, 2,
3D,
and 3, yeah.
and then 4.
Yeah, you're right. Blood Rain, Troll 2, Left Behind, Tess Marcon. I don't know what that is. Gunday, Kazam.
Man, my man Shaq.
Jack and Jill right behind Kazam.
I haven't seen that.
Nah, it wasn't that. No.
I've seen Rollerball.
Steel.
I've seen Still. That's Shaq too, ain't it?
Yeah.
So man, Shaq's on there twice.
Slender Man, Catwoman, the Emoji Movie. That was actually kind of funny.
Never seen it.
I mean, it's funny.
The Starving Games, that's the same as Disaster Movie and all that.
Yep. Vampire Suck, Open House, Daddy Day Camp.
Barbed Wire.
Damn. Texas Chainsaw Massacre: The Next
It
Generation.
was aired once ever in human history.
Scary Movie 5, number 58.
That's the same as those other ones.
Yeah. Fear.com. That movie was stupid. So stupid.
Captain America.
1990?
Yeah.
I didn't know they did it.
Oh my god, click on it and see if it shows a picture of Captain America.
Oh, okay, never mind. I've seen the picture. 50 Shades of Black. Marlon Wayans.
Butt Job said he would watch it. He would watch the Star Wars holiday special over the prequels or anything Disney has done with Star Wars.
Man, look.
Oh, that's wrong.
That is wrong. That was a good one. Jaws 3D. Dungeons and Dragons.
That's wrong.
I'm telling you right now. No, that's the second one. The second one is bad.
They're both good.
No,
I don't
they're
care what you say.
bad.
You know they're making another one, right?
Yes. I hope it's going to be so good. Piranha 3 Double D was horrible.
He said you take that back right now. The prequels are amazing.
The Fog.
The Fog is dumb.
Superman 4. Flintstones and Viva Rock Vegas. That's a good one.
Well, that's a good movie.
Love Guru. I didn't know they did a Street Fighter movie.
I don't either.
Stan Helsing, The Hungover Games.
The Hungover Games is the same as the rest of them.
Yeah.
Man, they ought to give up. They're on there like
Human
15 times.
Centipede 2. Come on, get the third one on here too. The Avengers, 98.
Really?
Yeah, 1998. The
That can't be
Avengers.
Marvel.
No, it's not. Two British agents team up to stop something destroying the world. Speed 2.
Carrie Fisher
Exorcist
singing
2.
at the end is the best part. She has a beautiful singing voice. Is that being sarcastic?
I don't remember that. I don't remember it. I might not have made it all the way through it. So see, here's a different list, but this one's actually on IMDb. Monster A Go Go. Birdemic got a 1.8. What?
He said Street Fighter was a horrible movie. It had Jean-Claude Van Damme.
I did not know they made it.
Human Centipede 2 was great.
Human Centipede 2 is just nothing but shock factor. If you can make it through it, you get done and you're just like, why did I watch this movie? You've never seen it, have you? You know what it is, though, right?
Yeah. Sews
Okay.
people together.
Yeah. I watched it at work on Netflix. People come up and try to talk to me and then realize what I'm watching and be like, why are you watching
want
this?
this?
And then walk away. No,
I don't want
it looks good, though. It smells good.
to eat it.
The worst rated blockbuster movies, Batman and Robin 97.
Wow.
Look, I mean, that's
Batman
Batman Forever, Godzilla, 50 Shades, Scooby-Doo.
So Godzilla, I can understand because that was 1998.
Yeah. Independence Day, the third one, or the second one, or the remake, I mean.
You said Human Centipede 2 was the prison one, right?
I think so.
Alright, let me take this upstairs and get a drink.
Huh?
Let me take this upstairs. You gonna eat
I'll
it?
eat it. I'll eat it. You
just
didn't bring
said
a drink
weren't.
down? I said
No.
I'll eat it. Man, it's greasy.
I know.
Marco's trying to rip off Papa John's there.
I know. Garlic butter.
Yeah.
Let me see all these minifigs. What do you think?
Trying not to touch him with his hand.
What was that?
Minifig.
Oh.
They said bring us the MOC.
I don't think either one of them has seen it. So does that mean I need to put the Empire building back up?
Yeah.
I don't know. Moving that thing.
I'm waiting to see. There it comes.
It's off camera.
It is. He said that is damn impressive.
Yeah, I don't know how far back it would have to go for you to see it all.
We'll find out. We have to angle the camera up.
Let me mess with the camera.
That literally didn't change it up. Didn't change anything.
That you can see it. On here you can.
I'm about to say it's just behind over here. There it goes.
Like, I love the fact that I'm to a point now where I can't sit down and work on this thing.
There you can.
Well, the top, yeah. God, this thing is going to be big. I can go ahead and say I could go ahead and do the road, sidewalk.
Don't forget where the road's actually attached to it, though.
Yeah, I need to go ahead and lay the piece right here too.
Hold up.
What?
Did you not build that too big?
No,
I thought the road's going 6 in.
it is.
There's only 6 there.
No, there's 8 there.
Oh, okay.
But technically, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm only doing 2 sidewalk around it because there's
That's a
nothing
little
gonna.
sidewalk.
Yeah, but there's nothing gonna be going on with this building.
Okay. Whatever.
I mean, it's just
I
like
mean,
you
it's
gotta
done
think
now.
it's
It's done
there.
now. Don't change it.
Oh, I'm not taking it back apart.
Are you going to tile off the first layer roof? So the plan is.
So, are you talking about this?
Oh,
Tuscan, this was my thing earlier. I don't. Let me take this down because I can't do nothing with this.
that I don't like the way it looks. I don't like how it's plain. I want to add something. I started to think about adding panels. What are the...
Wonder if we just... I wonder about these. If you literally just line the thing.
No, I don't want to do that. I'm either going to take and put studs like one every other on the edges, or take and get those little like wheels tires and put wheels up here to make it look like
AC
AC
and
units
stuff
and
like
stuff.
that, yeah.
But I definitely agree it needs some kind of detail. But it's big.
Yeah.
And then this is the comic store.
Oh my god, wee! That
Spider-Man.
that light post is leaning, got a little lean on it there.
That's because I realized that I probably should have put a 2x2 here. But when you put a 2x2 here and do that, you can see the studs. So, but it also...
Yeah, but it's leaning like hell. Look at it. Like it's leaning here, not down here.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. It's just the curvature of all that. The only other thing I can do is stick a rod in it.
I was about to say, you might need to stick a rod in it. It's just a lot of weight hanging off of those little pieces.
Well, this isn't going to be there either. I just stuck him on there to take that one picture. That's where all the weight comes in. It's...
Yeah. Oh my god, wee! He said Firestar Toys has a lot of custom printed tiles, probably useful for the MOC.
I'm going to grab a drink, too.
Alright, when you get back down, I'm gonna go.
Alright.
Where did those ones you just got come from?
Eclipse Graphics.
Yeah, Eclipse Graphics is the one we ordered from. Firestar just is... Overseas kind of sucks to order from. Solar panels is a good idea too. It's actually a really good idea because we got those with the road plates. Where would he have put them? So didn't the road plates come with solar panels?
Yeah.
Where they at?
In one of those things over there.
Because he said solar panels on top.
Yeah, but I ain't got that much.
I mean, what'd they do? Come with one or two?
Two of
Where are they at? Oh, they're 1x4s. Thought they were 2x2 or 2x4s. This is a diamond plate?
Yeah. I was gonna use it for some
Where'd that come from?
set. I'm not really sure.
Hand me the brackets before you sit down. Or the hinges. So there you go.
That's got a rod in it now.
Yeah, that's a lot sturdier.
The hinges.
Yeah, like what we use with a comic book store.
There you go.
And 1x8 light gray. Just the little bin of them.
The whole bin.
Yeah, just grab the bin and bring it down
1x8?
here. Yeah.
Forgot what I was about to do. I actually need both of these. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Easter eggs hidden here. I really like the idea of hiding things to see if people can find out what you mean and why.
Definitely different colors for these, but and center it because I just put it off center. But that'll give something. I mean, it ain't got to be all the way around it either. You know?
So we're gonna have to go up a level anyway.
Yeah.
But while doing that, I'm gonna add more detail to this building
That's
on
fine.
the outside of it.
Knock yourself right out.
I got 4 more hours. It's gonna suck when we're done with all this in like a year and taking this apart to inventory it all.
Yeah.
Put it all back.
Hey.
Yeah, but the only thing is the building don't actually have that. So that's the
The
only.
building don't have an actual, like, this much of a space down
Yeah, it
low,
does.
does it?
Yeah.
Then what is it?
Look at it. Go to type in. I had to look at it by finding Empire State Building close up. There is a picture that shows the roof of like 2 separate levels. What kind of Easter eggs do you hide in your MOCs?
Did you go to images?
Yeah.
Which one?
So this right here. See how it's got the AC units and everything else?
Yeah.
That would be that level.
Yeah.
So that, where it has the one of the things that I was going to do, you don't have the bin. The only thing is, I think they're too big to do it. Was take these. Gene has a bunch of them, and if it looks good, I was gonna order them. But take these, connect them all, and do like pipes.
Yeah. Or you do just the benches all the way around it,
Well, that's what I thought about too. The panel.
and then just tile it in black. Yeah, or not maybe not it. Maybe not black, but
I
like a
wouldn't tile
dark
it in.
tan.
I wouldn't tile it.
You
in.
wouldn't tile it.
No, because one of the other pictures I got looks like it's like a rock type thing. On
Oh,
top.
okay.
So
Maybe
here's one of
stick
the
just some 3-dimensional in there.
here's one of the other things I've seen while
Mhm.
building modulars.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on the 21st? Take this right here, and let's see. Take this one out.
Yeah.
Just because I mean, none of these buildings are going to be as shiny and as pretty as all this.
Yeah. All right.
Only problem is, if I take this apart, we'll never get it back together the same way. So that has.
Well, don't take it all the way apart.
I'm not.
All right.
I wish it was built to where I could just take the side off.
Yeah, but that would be flimsy as hell.
Yeah, I know. But what the hell, right?
All right. I will see y'all next week. Since Richard's going to keep on going.
Got 4 more hours, Mark.
Yeah, go for it. I'm not staying. Like I said. See y'all next week. I will see you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Maybe.
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 If it ain't crazy.
Yeah, I don't think it will be.
Nah. Is it visible? Like, is it easy to see, or is it hidden good? That's pretty cool, though. We have a couple of things in here that are hidden. Like in the comic book store, the only thing that the DC whatsoever is there is a little small piece of like a green rock that I was just saying was kryptonite. It's got Darth Vader's helmet in it. There's the ice cream shop next door. I thought about putting a Marvel character that has to do with like cold in there. Not really sure if we're gonna do anything in it since the comic book store is next to it. We're gonna do it. One of the apartments is gonna be in black and white, and it's gonna be like WandaVision. What I thought about doing was, have you ever seen The Incredibles? I thought about putting Frozone in there, since technically he is a superhero. Exactly. Where is my super suit? I thought that would be pretty funny. What is the MOC you just built? Is that the first MOC you've ever built? This will be the first real MOC that we've like built that's big. I've done a couple around Christmas time as like a, not a joke, but like one of the things I did was made a sleigh that was like dark gray and light gray and put Vader on it and had Vader, instead of like the reindeer, it was stormtroopers, and then there was a red Sith trooper up front. We had a MOC that we were gonna do, or weren't gonna do. We did it. It's Friday the 13th. We did like a little Camp Crystal Lake scene. I done a pirate ship. There's a garage that me and Mark done as a joke because we both work on cars for a living. And the garage on the garage doors has our logo. Yeah, we wanted to do a horror MOC. It seemed like not too many people had done stuff like that. There's a lot of Star Wars out there, and that's what we tried to veer from. The first big one we were going to do was going to be Hoth. But man, so many people have done that. They just, I mean, it's literally every style has been done of everything, where the base is the big, attention grabber. They've done it to where the fight outside is the big attention grabber. And it was just getting to a point where I felt like if we did it, we were just going to be trying to copy somebody at some point. So I stayed away from it.
other thing I wanted to do was like a Freddy Krueger mock. I thought that would be cool. Put his like boiler room. But that's something else that I don't think I've ever seen done. So I figured that might be really cool. Check my phone. That's awesome. Do you have
most of the pieces to complete that. I've got wheels and tires. I know I got the wheel arches. I'm pretty sure I have most of those pieces. Maybe not the windshield. The 2x2 tiles we need are just to complete the ice cream shop. We ran out of those pretty fast. The most annoying thing about a mock is getting up over and over and over again to grab pieces. But the more pieces you grab and the more detail you add, the better it looks. So now we're just going to add the detail to this comic store. Valley comic book store definitely looks more lively. Long boxes are complete. So now that that store is complete, I can go on to this one. I think I am going to use this piece maybe that Eclipse gave us. Maybe put it in the storefront. I'm not sure. I might hold off and figure out where I want to put that.
What'd you happen to get to eat, Tuscan? Hopefully something delicious. Then rebuilding the sides of this, adding more detail, more texture, and I'm going up another level so it makes sense. Got all the comic books in. Now all we're missing is some people. Throw in there. I don't know if we're gonna worry about minifigs right now or do it later. I don't think the minifigs right now are all that important. Yeah, that's what I ate, is some pizza, but I actually don't like pizza. I know that's a weird concept and like, people love it, but it's not really that good to me. My wife thinks it's like the greatest thing ever. She could literally eat pizza every day of the week, I believe. A lot of people think that way. I don't know what it is. I just don't. I don't really care for it all that much. Like I said, some people love it. It's just never really been a must-have for me. I don't, like I said, I just don't know what it is. I've never been a big pizza eater. Growing up, I always ate home cooked food a lot of the times, and I guess that's what kind of made me, I guess, steer away from pizza quite a bit. And I don't know where you're located at, but if you get pizza, I feel like Papa John's is the best. And then there's a lot of people around here that disagree. But it's okay, because there's people that are wrong every day.
I guarantee you, I probably am in a lot of people's eyes. But I promise you, I did not get this fat not knowing what's good to eat. You gotta know what's good to eat to be as big as I am. So therefore, y'all should probably listen to me. Tuscan, do you happen to have Discord? If you have Discord and would like to join the stream, I can call you through Discord and you can just chat that way. Would you like to join? This straight, you don't have to. I was just wondering, sometimes it's a lot easier than texting, chatting, or however you're doing it. Went upstairs to get me some drink because I was really thirsty and I've yet to take a sip of it. I figured Will Harper might jump in. But I'm not positive where he's at right now. Not really sure how that happened. Somehow I don't have enough time. It's a good thing we always got more. So now what I'm probably gonna do is start on the next level, which would be the apartments, since I cannot do anything else with the Empire building. And start going up. So
let me grab. These. Those. These. Some of these windows. What I would like to do.
What's going on, Will? What's going on, Flamin'? I asked everybody in the Discord if y'all would like to chat in and talk. That way you ain't gotta type. 725 picks, that's a lot. That is a lot. But now we are starting on the second floor. Of the comic shop. Yeah, Mark's gone. Mark went back home before the roads got too bad. He was afraid they might be a little too icy. That's what I said. He should at least went home and got on so he could chat. But you know how that goes. Yeah, pretty much. While Mark is away, the MOC comes into play. This thing has been my little baby. I've been doing everything I can to get this thing closer and closer. And I really don't know why I'm rushing it. Because it seems like every time I build something like that Empire building, I think this is about it was the 6th or 7th time I've rebuilt it. But I'm extremely happy with the way it's finished now. And it's going to stay like that. Hopefully. Yeah, but the thing is I don't, most people that do major, massive MOCs like this, it takes them almost a year. I mean, in a couple weeks, I've gotten the Empire done. I have to finish doing the top of it, and I have to figure out what I'm going to do with all the top level around there. I'm not sure what I plan to do with it yet. But other than that, it's pretty much complete. I feel like kind of that Lego ain't putting out enough brick for me to keep buying like I have been. Put a clock in the top right under the roof. You mean on this? There's already a clock in the ice cream shop. If that's what you were talking about. So, want to do some detail for the windows. Thinking maybe some inverted slopes out. I don't know the Lego Batman 2 bank. I'm not sure what you're talking about on that. That I'm not sure about either, Will. The movie Armageddon, where the building comes crashing down.
no idea. Talking about like Big Ben. The Empire State Building doesn't have a big clock on it. Yes, I have seen Kick-Ass. That is a very funny movie. What is the Lego record for mock Easter eggs? I'm sure it's probably pretty big. Now, I need to, before I go any further, put some plates to tie all this together. I don't see that, Will. Oh, it's the Chrysler building. But the Chrysler building doesn't have a big clock on it either. The buildings we're doing though are not all the way taken, but we would have to find a spot to do that one.
the main building destruction is probably going to be the Empire, because that's the one we plan to kind of lean to show the destruction. I don't know, but that building, the Chrysler building, doesn't have a big clock on it either. Just Google big building in New York with clock on it. Because I really have no idea what you're talking about. Are you sure the building you're talking about is in New York? That's not, what is the name of that building? Hold on real quick. So go to Google and type in Clock Tower, New York. That is literally called the Clock Tower. That's a lame name for that building. One of the things I will be building off of the movies like that is, the only reason I am doing it is because it was actually in the comics, was on Spider-Man 3 when he goes into the church to rip the symbiote off him. That really happened like that, and that is one thing that will be portrayed in this MOC. Especially since that is, Venom is my favorite character. That might be something we can do, Will. That wouldn't be that hard, I don't think. Yeah, Stark Tower is going to be... I'm going to finish Empire before I start Stark Tower because it's going to be the same color. And I want to make sure I have all the pieces for one before I start another. The only difference is I won't be using the 1x2x5s. I'll actually be using these windows. It's a 1x2x3 or 4, I think. I bought a ton of them for that building. That is definitely the plan, Will. The last building that I build will be the X Mansion, and it will be like a base plate off to the side, and I'm probably going to do maybe like a forest type thing going towards it, but that is definitely in the make. Gotta have X-Men in this thing. I want to put some X-Men in the city itself, especially kind of like messing with Deadpool. I think that would also be really funny. Tuscan, how did you drop that? And is it okay? Well, I seen something pretty cool the other day that's been going around Instagram. Somebody took and built the Death Star 2 out of spare pieces in different colors, and I thought that looked really cool. Not a bad idea. That set's kind of a pain to build, though. Should just took a picture of it and been like, MOC. Building destroyed. bought 2 taxis and I put them together. The only thing I don't like about the taxis is they can't put people inside of them. It was a Lego City taxi, the newest one they just came out with, and that kind of ticks me off. I'm pretty sure I can put a windshield on it and make it taller to put a person inside of it. But the only problem is if I do that, it doesn't equal the height to some of the other cars I bought. It'll be a lot higher. And I don't know how that would look or how I would like that. Just like that, I am out of these windows. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some of the other figs. The billboards, what I thought about doing was trying to get someone to print some stuff. I'm not sure how it's going to look. Me and Mark have talked a couple times here lately about buying a printer just to do it ourselves. That might be something we look into. If we buy a printer, I feel like that opens up a lot of cool things that we could do down the road. I got 4 more to go. Will, would you like to Discord in and chat? Sure, Will. When can I expect you to send some money for those parts? I already had to buy a table to put this on because we knew it wouldn't fit on this table. The table that we looked at buying wasn't big enough, so I thought about building another one of these tables. This table ended up costing me like $100 to build for all the material, and it wasn't going to be big enough to hold the MOC. So I got on Facebook Marketplace and actually found someone about 20 minutes from here that was selling a ping pong table. So me and Mark went to her house and just bought the ping pong table and are going to be using it. That's fine, Tuscan, as long as you have a Discord. I don't know if you're in our Discord or not. If you aren't, I would have to send a link for it to pop up, because I do not know how to add people, apparently. I couldn't find Brick Ben earlier. I just had a 6. What did I do with it? Pokemon cards, I don't understand. I've pushed a lot of them off here recently and sold a bunch of them, and I've got out of buying them for right now. I don't want to buy them and be stuck in the middle.
I think that the next couple days they're still going to be there and the value is still going to be big. But in the next couple weeks, I see that thing plummeting greatly. Yeah, Tuscan, hold on real quick. There it is. Tuscan, go down to the bottom and join the stream room. If you go all the way to the side, there we go. Alright, all you gotta do is answer that call, and it should be all good. I've rebuilt the Falcon twice. The Falcon is not really that fun to rebuild. Hogwarts I quite enjoyed, but if I did Hogwarts again, I honestly would have liked to do it by myself. I think that I would enjoy it a little more that way. What's going on, man? Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Pretty good. Trying to quit tearing this thing apart and keep tearing it apart to add more detail, which I like, but it's
Alright.
annoying that I keep tearing it apart.
How's my mic? Is it alright?
Yeah, it's okay. Another.
I was worried about it.
Everything sounds good. Did you happen to fix your ship?
Yeah, I'm going to start. I'll get it now. The side and the front fell off.
If it helps any, I've dropped
think I'm
the.
still-
Do what?
I think I'm still missing 2 pieces, but they're easily replaceable.
I was gonna say if it helps you any, the UCS Star Destroyer, I've dropped mine twice.
Oh no way.
Yeah, it is sitting in a box. I just the last time that it fell apart, I just left it apart. I don't think
Poor soul.
I don't think I'm gonna put it back together. I have a hate for that ship. I think that Lego could have done so well on that, and that is just such a crappy build.
That's like a story for the ages.
Yeah.
In a set like that.
Back in August, I moved into this house, and when I was moving, it happened to break. It was just one of those things. We were coming around the corner with it, and the weight of it just kind of broke on itself. It wasn't anybody's fault or anything else. The way they tell you to carry it didn't work. The Technic piece actually snapped in half, and it just kind of came crashing to the ground. So,
Oh, that's rough.
so then we got it back together and had it displayed. Well, then I bought new shelves, and we were moving it. I sat it down, and when I sat it down, the bottom part of it just kind of fell apart.
I'm honestly lost for words. I feel so sorry for you.
It's not really that
That
bad.
is terrible.
It's not really that bad. It's one of those
First
things.
of all, it's one of the greatest sets ever of Star Wars.
See, I don't
And
think so.
I think it's pretty decent.
I,
It's probably one of the prehistorical, I reckon.
Oh yeah, it'll definitely go in the history books. But I don't know. I think they could have done a lot more with that set and made it a lot better. That set is lacking a lot. For them to be able to bust out things like this supposed $800 AT-AT, they could have done a lot better with this set.
Well, I don't own the set, so I can't really say much. But does it have figures?
Do what?
Don't think it. Does it have minifigures?
Yeah, it comes with 2. They're both just pilots,
Oh,
but
I mean, you can't really. I wish they would have maybe done like an exclusive Vader or something like that. The fact that they just give you 2 random pilots are kind of dumb.
Probably something they haven't done yet. Like, is there anything that they haven't done from the Death Star?
No, not really.
Pretty sure they've done everything, so I mean, they couldn't really do much besides a few Imperial officers. But that's about it.
Yeah, but that's when you're paying that much for a set, they could definitely throw in something like a just like an exclusive design on a minifigure, something. I mean, you got to think, even when you bought the 20th anniversary Star Wars sets, at least the characters had on the back of it that little insignia that said 20th anniversary.
Yeah, probably maybe a Palpatine, maybe.
Yeah, a Palpatine would have been really cool. Like I said, anything. The pilots have a really cool design to their hats and stuff, and they're really detailed. It's just not the figure that would cost $700. Ben said, "Would you ever buy a third AT-AT and just have the whole shelf with them walking together?" That was kind of the plan. They're all the AT-AT and all the AT-RTs are back there. I would. I'm a huge AT-AT fan, so yes, I would definitely do that. The goal is to buy the new. If it is the UCS set this year, I will buy another one and put it back there with those, if it'll fit.
I have never owned an AT-AT.
Really?
I don't really plan on getting one.
The one from this year ain't bad. The only problem is if you're like, we kind of bought it for the stream. If you're not buying it for a channel and you're buying it just to build one, once you've bought one, you've kind of owned them all. There's only little differences between them. There's not anything major that makes one greater than the other.
Yeah, they're all quite similar.
But it is an AT-AT. So you gotta have one, right? Lego Boy, the guest is actually Tuscan Productions.
Hello.
Should have told him you're somebody really famous.
Oh yeah.
This is the actor who plays the Mandalorian.
Yeah, I am Pedro Pascal. I'm gonna be in the upcoming Last of Us.
You're gonna have to lose. You're gonna have to lose your accent.
I
for
hate
me.
this. Oh yeah.
Where are you from?
Let's just say England.
My
Heavy accent.
mom used to work for a family that owned a bunch of property and some wineries up in England. I couldn't tell you their names or what the winery was called, but I know that it was up there.
I'm pretty sure if you own land in England, you're considered a lord.
They were not very poor. They weren't hurting for money. I'll say that.
Oh, they must have been a lord then.
They hired my mom to watch over their grandma, who was like 98 years old.
90. Bloody hell.
So is Star Wars your main theme when it comes to Lego?
Definitely. I used to be into Marvel. I've always been a Star Wars fan, but I've switched up to Star Wars a bit.
Star Wars is really good. I just think the quality of the sets when it comes to the price point is a weird thing when it comes to them, because normally where the price point per piece, Marvel is always more expensive than anything. I mean, not Marvel, sorry. Star Wars is always more expensive than most of the other companies or themes.
Yeah, it's probably more expensive for me because I get some of the older Clone Wars sets. My birthday's currently coming up, And I'm getting the 212 battle pack for 90 quid.
Do you know what that converts to in American dollars?
I have no idea. I'll Google it.
So I actually looked up if Clone Wars is one of your favorite things. There was a guy that was on Facebook Marketplace about a year ago when I first started this YouTube channel, and he had a bunch of Lego sets he was trying to get rid of, not just Star Wars, and he said he was trying to sell his entire collection.
Solid Brick Studios thing.
No, it wasn't Solid Brick.
No, that was a more recent video, wasn't it?
Oh, but I had bought the entire collection from him, and it had a bunch of Clone Wars sets, and one of the things it had was 2 of the 2013 Republic gunships. Our goal is, when we get to 1,000 subscribers, is to give one away or do something with one. Mark wants to blow one up, which I know will hurt a lot of people's feelings.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, he wants to blow one up. A lot of people treasure that set, and I think that would bring a lot of people to tears.
No, you get cancelled. That's just it.
You have to tell Mark that is the worst idea you've ever heard of. Just message him on Instagram and be like,
Dear answer, £90 in US dollars is 125.38 US dollars.
so that's not too bad, but that's still pretty expensive.
I'm essentially paying $125 for a 2013 £15 set. I'd say that's quite fair.
The inflation on Star Wars Legos seems to be pretty across the board. Some of the other sets, I really want. Have you ever seen the movie Ghostbusters?
Yeah, I've seen Ghostbusters.
They have the firehouse that's retired. I really want that, and that seems to be skyrocketing in price and not slowing down. And somebody local to us has one, and he's offered it to me at a pretty decent price if I come pick it up, which it's only 20 or 30 minutes away. But I don't know if I want to spend $700 on a set, especially like that.
My problem with the Ghostbusters HQ set is that it's too big. I'd say make a MOC.
Yeah, but I'm not touching another MOC or going to start anything until this thing is done. And I have a feeling this thing won't be done for a little while. I really want to go I feel like we let a lot of people down, just in my opinion, because we first talked about building a Hoth MOC. So I bought probably 30 pounds of Lego in white to do all the texture for snow and the base and all that stuff. And then when we got to looking at it, it's like, man, everybody has done a Hoth MOC. So then we scratched the idea and was going to do a pirate MOC. And halfway through the pirate MOC, we actually had to tear it apart because we had to build we had to actually come up with a bunch of MOCs for something that we were really not supposed to talk about, and hopefully something comes of it. But we never went back and put any of it together. So after we did all that, we just decided to stop for a while on the MOC thing, and I had a hair that I really wanted to build one, so I bought all the pieces to do this. And this will be, as you can tell, something that I don't stop halfway through.
Yeah, I will never do a Hoth MOC because too many people have done it, and I just don't have the pieces.
What really made me not want to do one anymore, and it was funny, is we went to a small Lego show at a place over here by us, and one of the guys that was there had his Hoffmach, and his Hoffmach took up an entire 7-foot table. And at that moment is when I realized, I was like, nothing that we do is going to compare to this. So we might as well just stop. So we stopped.
Sabotage is always an option.
Yeah. It wasn't worth it.
Sorry, I didn't say that. Just for record. Like, that was just Discord lag, weren't they?
They're saying
I
that.
dropped 2 other sets. My Boba Fett helmet I dropped once. Only the antenna came off.
Really? I figured that
Yeah.
set would like crumble apart.
No, it's quite sturdy for a set. I think the cheeks came apart a bit. That's about it. And where is it? Oh yeah, my 501st battle pack set.
I actually took that apart. There's probably a lot of people that hate me for that, but the 501st Battle Pack doesn't really mean anything to me. So I took it apart. I have the
Honestly,
minifigs.
I got it for figures.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I bought it for the hype of everybody wanting to buy it. What I actually did at the time was we had a couple people that watch us pretty regularly that were having trouble finding it. So I went to the local store and I bought all the ones they had, and I just was shipping them to the people that follow us.
That's quite nice.
I mean, I always feel bad for people who can't get a certain set or can't get something just because there's someone out there buying them up all. But at the same time, I understand why people do it too.
I mean, they can do it, but at the same time, morally, it's wrong. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but obviously, people can have a problem with it.
Yeah, I always find that subject to be like a double-edged sword because some people make a living off of buying stuff like that and selling it for a higher profit. And then again, no one's making these people pay these prices for it. They're doing it.
You see, when they sell the actual set, I think, when they take apart the set, I can sell it on Bricklink for pieces. I don't think it's personally that bad. Because there's a lot of people that buy bricks, and because Lego owns Bricklink, it all goes back to Lego.
Yeah, that's how I kind of feel about that part of it. Because no matter what, Lego's making a profit off of it. And technically,
it's the eBay sellers that just get me.
Technically, when you're buying a Lego set, though, if you buy a Lego set for, let's say, $50, and then you put it on Bricklink and it sells for $50, the only thing that you really did, I mean, Lego's still only getting their little cut of it, and you're getting your portion of the money, so it's not that bad.
It's just the eBay people that like just sell the set whole, and Lego gets basically nothing for it.
Yeah, but they've already got their money for somebody buying it in the first place.
I see your point.
So there's always like I said, there's always going to be the double edge there of which one do you believe is right type thing.
I just realised this stream is just going to be us talking about Lego politics.
Well, Lego Brick Nation Ben said that you were George Lucas. So if you want to act like George Lucas.
Georgia's not annoying. Best character ever.
And now you just lost everybody that followed you.
Now I have no friends anymore.
I'm like the only person, I joke with Mark about that all the time. I'm like, dude, Jar Jar is such an underrated character. He just stares at me.
Jar Jar screwed everyone over in Attack of the Clones.
He did. But they did give him responsibility of something that they shouldn't. Like, he shouldn't had anything to do with any kind of important whatsoever. They knew that he was going to fail.
It's like trusting a dog to make its own dinner.
Yeah. Like, eventually, he's just going to starve.
where Jar Jar Binks was during the second Death Star. He was on Naboo basically as like a street entertainer.
That's pretty funny.
I think it was at the end of one of them old Mara Jade books.
Those books, some of them are pretty interesting, but some of them are pretty boring, and you can tell that they're reaching for the sky to make some things connect. Like with the new movies that they came out with, when they dropped the fact that Rey was Palpatine's granddaughter, I was like, you know, they just had to add that in there. They had to throw another character relation into it.
Yeah, they just like, I already hated Rey as a person and a character. Now I wanted it dead. I wanted a character wiped, just cleaned.
I just wish they would have made her, like, if they would have turned her evil, turned her to the dark side, I would have been much happier with that.
Yeah, because that's actual character building. Like, that's a problem she faces. Because in the other movies, name one problem she's had.
She's not.
In the
Everything's been
present.
easy.
She's a bad character. She's powerful for no reason. No, this genuinely makes me mad. She's just powerful for no reason. She's just in Star Wars because Kathleen Kennedy wants the Force to be female.
Brick Ben said you should build stairways down to the subway. I know you can't build a subway, but to kind of show it's there. And Jar Jar is the reason the Empire was born. Sith Lord Binks.
Definitely. Sith Lord Binks. Oof, don't touch that topic.
That was one of the things that I had never really heard of, and then when somebody mentioned the Sith Jar Jar to me, it was like it was all over the internet all of a sudden.
Oh, it was the first thing I ever heard of Star Wars. Before I even watched episode 1, I was like, who is this Jar Jar Binks? And why is he like have Darth Vader's sword?
That was
This
something.
was before I watched the movies.
That was something I definitely came into like a lot later.
That's lucky.
So I'm wondering how I should do these apartments. Because I know New York apartments are definitely small. And I think there's going to be 2 apartments per floor.
No, it would be a good idea. I have not seen this show, but it's quite popular. Cobra Kai. Maybe do like a dojo or something.
Yeah,
That would be pretty cool.
me and Mark talked about that, about throwing in an Easter egg of maybe there's a company that sells custom minifigs, and they have a Street Fighter minifig also. And I thought about putting a Cobra Kai figure and a Street Fighter minifigure in there with Iron Fist. I thought that would be funny.
Yeah, Marvel's Iron Fist.
Yeah.
I only watched a bit of this Netflix show and I just didn't find it good at all.
Brick Mason said, "Why are you booing him? He knows he's right." About the
Did he just quoted a meme. he just quoted Hannibal.
Yeah.
Honestly, respect, but also be quiet.
Everyone hates on Jar Jar.
No, everybody hates on me. Brick mentioned the subway, didn't he?
Yeah.
I think I have an idea for it.
The subway would be a little cool entrance. I just really
Maybe
don't. I don't know where I would put it.
You could probably put it by I don't know, maybe the big tan building that's on your desk.
Well, so everything around there, all the gray on the base plate is going to be taken up by road and sidewalk.
Okay. Okay.
I could
an
work
idea for
it.
entrances though.
I could work it into one of the other base plates.
I reckon it's probably be a good idea. Not function, obviously. Maybe just the entrances.
Yeah, it couldn't be. There's no way I could build down with everything going on.
I don't know, maybe the overhood, and then just do black.
That could definitely be
I don't
done.
know.
I've got a. We're thinking about creating space in between two of the buildings and doing like an alleyway, and I'm gonna have a Daredevil in there where Matt Murdock becomes Daredevil.
Oh, you're gonna have to punish it as well.
Yeah, the Punisher, I don't know where I'm gonna put him yet or have an idea for him, but he will be in there. The Punisher will, Iron Fist will. I've tried to find some ideas. I think I'm gonna put like maybe 2 or 3 Stan Lees in here. There's gonna be a Batman in here. There's gonna be a Superman. The Superman is actually a kind of an inside joke. We have a guy that watches us named Superman, and I was gonna put Batman reading an Avengers comic, and the joke is now I'm gonna put Superman on top of the building reading a Batman comic.
Batman vs Superman.
Yeah, because I really
So,
like Superman's character itself. I really don't like Superman.
yeah, brick mission. That's exactly what I thought, but I just explained it terribly. Just gotta do the railings and black tiles to simulate us being downstairs.
Yeah, that can definitely be done. Looking for, I had.
Alright.
Here's those two.
Yeah, okay.
Trying to think if how I should do the center of these apartments, because I don't know, because this side over here is not going to have any windows, because that's actually going to be butted up against another building, but this side does. But if I split it straight down the middle, I guess that would just be the easy way to do it. Put a
You see, you're asking the wrong person. I know nothing about this. I'm a Star Wars guy.
So should we just build an X-wing and put it inside the apartment and then close it off?
Yeah, quick front speeder.
We're gonna put loose land speeder in every room.
Brick, no. No. Stop. That's fine. I'm disgusted.
We can just do a bunch. We'll put Uncle Ben and Batman's parents in the same alley.
I'm pretty sure Uncle Ben died in the middle of the street.
Yeah, he died. Well, he died in the corner of a building, but we can put him in the corner and then Batman's parents near him.
Brick, what the hell?
So that's what we did on my as a joke. Me and Mark were talking. You know, when I was talking about doing the Friday the 13th mock, when you think about stuff like that, you know, you kind of think about like the 90s, because that's when Jason Voorhees was big. Well, we were laughing, and I put Jason killing somebody, but the person he killed, I don't know if you know who it is or not, but Limp Bizkit. So the person we killed has khaki pants on with a white shirt and a red hat. So we killed Limp Bizkit. Not sure if that makes any sense to you or not.
But some jokes are bad. And some jokes are so bad that they're amazing.
It was like I was joking with him, and I was like, "Well, we've got to kill somebody," and I was like, "We're gonna kill the '90s. We're gonna kill Limp Bizkit."
Jar Jar.
We can't kill Jar
Sorry, I
Jar.
didn't say nothing.
Jar Jar's the savior. We can't kill Jar Jar. He's the savior.
Yeah, kill Jar Jar.
What we should do in one of the apartment buildings, instead of it being an apartment, have like a factory, and we can just like, I think I've got 3 or 4 of them. We can just clone Jar Jar characters. Instead of cloning the Clone Wars of any of the guys in there, we'll just clone the Jar Jars.
I got Jar Jar from the 2011 episode 1 set with like those 12 droids, Jar Jar, and the Gungan Warrior.
Yeah.
Actually, pretty sure. I'm gonna get my Jar Jar out and just like hug him.
Yeah, instead of Iron Man suits, we'll make it all Jar Jars. the Iron Man armory will just be full of Jar Jars.
How downhill is this went?
I think that would make this epic. There'd be so many people that would watch it and watch these videos just for that purpose.
Yeah. Let's just do a clickbait title. Do not ring Jar Jar Binks at 3 a.m. Lego edition.
Is
That
it
makes so many views.
is it 3 a.m. where you're at?
Pardon?
Is it 3 Oh, what time is it where you're at?
It's 2:40 in the night.
So here it's only 9 at night.
Yeah, it is late for me. It's almost 3. I haven't blinked in ages.
Wondering what colors I should do the walls in this apartment.
Maybe just do like a whole football stadium. We're literally about to hit 9 hours.
What did you say?
Almost 9 hours.
Yeah, we're getting there.
No, we've just hit 9 hours, like 1 second ago.
We got 3 more to go.
How are you still awake?
I mean, I didn't work today for one, so I'm not really that tired.
9 hours. Best I can do is like 5.
Nah, I'm usually
Not even that.
I'm usually up for a while anyway.
What are you, nocturnal?
Yes.
Joke of the day. I'm still holding my Jar Jar.
Are you gonna sleep with it?
I've just... Nah, it's going under my pillow.
Is that what you do to bring you good luck?
Yeah, he brings the Republic good luck. He's still annoying though. Nice. This is quite a rare figure as well. Probably one of my rarest. Because it hasn't been made in like 8 years.
I'm waiting for them to start coming back out and slinging episode 1 sets. And just make Jar Jar.
No, we want episode 2.
Jar Jar is gonna be like the new R2D2. He's just gonna be in every set. Like that's what
He's
we
gonna
were.
be the new Luke Front Speeder.
Yeah, that's what we were laughing about the Mos Eisley
Yes, Jar Jar.
Cantina. That'll be the next Build-A-Figure. Jar Jar bust.
Now, how would they actually do that though? Because that'd be hard. You'd have to get the mouth, I don't know, like the ears, or the hair.
The question is though, if they did it, would you buy it? Because as much crap as people talk about Jar Jar, they'd probably still buy it.
Yeah, definitely. People love him, but pretend to hate him.
Ben said that
Everybody knows it.
Stan Lee should be running the comic book shop like in the Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, and a custom Miles Morales can be buying his crummy suit instead of a dying Uncle Ben. Just have a crying Peter Parker mourning over a box of Uncle Ben's branded rice.
You see, that went from 1 to 100 real fast.
The comic book idea, the comic book store isn't a bad idea. I have a custom Miles Morales that I've got from a company called Minifig Madness that's actually really good. So I could do that. One of the other things I thought about doing was, have you seen the Deadpool movies?
I've seen both many times.
I've got some Deadpool figures I'm gonna get, and I'm gonna put one of them in a cab and have an Indian looking guy driving the cab.
You're gonna get Pontu?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his name, I'm not even messing.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't know if you would know that or not.
You gotta have his mate in the trunk. His cousin.
That would be funny.
You have to have like half open, and there's just a hand reaching out.
One of the other things I thought that would be pretty funny is doing there used to be it came out a long time ago, but it was a comic book that they wrote, and it was called Deadpool Kills the Marvel Universe, and
I've seen it.
Yeah, it was literally just Deadpool killing everybody. So I thought that might be a funny little like cameo to throw in there.
You see, he had a reason though, didn't he?
No, he was just bored because he couldn't die pretty much.
No, it went actually.
Do what?
It went.
No.
Yeah, get ready.
Do
Get
what?
ready to be embarrassed on stream.
What do you mean?
I'm messing.
Oh.
Basically, because he can break the fourth wall,
Yeah.
talk to the audience, he basically found out they were in a comic universe. So, instead of just killing people because he was bored, he started killing everybody for mercy.
Yeah,
So
but
he just literally killed everybody.
if you read further, like, have you read the book?
Did I? Was it a comic or an actual book? I can't remember.
I think it might have been a comic, but the way I know it was like an actual book. Like they made a paperback for it.
I think I seen the comic, but not the book.
The book itself, or one of them, if you read, he does talk about in there how he was, like, he tried, something made him mad and he tried killing himself, and it realized that he couldn't kill himself, so it made him even madder. And he, like, just went on this, like, rampage about how all these people had all these special abilities and he wanted to see what they were like. It's pretty funny.
Oh, do you know what we could have for Deadpool 2? And a Deadpool doing something. I would just have Celine Dion in the background.
He said you can have Deadpool in a telephone booth, like in the promotion for Deadpool 2, when he puts on his suit instead of helping the old man. That would be pretty funny too.
I saw that promotion. That'd actually be. We could do it in the alleyway.
Next to Batman crying over his parents.
These Easter eggs are just going to be so random and so grand.
There was a bunch of Easter eggs that were planned out for the pirate MOC. Like, we're still going to throw Greedo and Han Solo at the bar. That's still going to be a definite. One of the other things I thought it would be really, really funny was to take when you go into kind of like a restaurant where everybody is dressed in like a certain uniform. I thought it would be funny.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Anything where they're all dressed alike. I thought it would be funny to put a bunch of stormtroopers in there with all the clone heads and have them serving the food.
Okay, fast, but Jar Jar.
And then I have I don't know if you've ever seen The Incredibles, but I have Frozone, and I thought about putting him inside of the ice cream shop.
Honey, where's my super suit?
Yeah. So
Who's
that
next, by the way?
it wasn't Samuel L. Jackson. It was Samuel L. Jackson.
Samuel Jackson? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was.
Imagine me on Frozen, Nick Fury, and the Mace Windu.
Yeah, it was Samuel Jackson. Yeah, you know that
Yeah.
the Mace Windu is really just Nick Fury in the future. So now that I got this apartment built, what I need to do is build a staircase in the back. And
Oh, that's gonna be hard.
no, the staircase will be really easy. I've already got it planned out. The only thing that sucks is the room that we have in the back is kind of like not there. But
It's just not there.
yeah, it's not there.
Right, I know I'm gonna sound real cringy here, but for some reason when I look at this, I get flashbacks to Fortnite. Like, I haven't played it in ages, but it just looks like something from it.
I've never played Fortnite.
I feel like I'm gonna get bullied by a brick. Like, just for mention of Fortnite. Like,
I played Call of Duty for a while, but I never played Fortnite.
I played Call of Duty once on my Xbox 360 when I was like 7.
Fortnite was a game that I just could not get in. Like, I could never have the want to play it.
To be fair, I did play quite a bit. I grew out of it around the second season.
I didn't even know there was seasons.
I grew out of it. To be honest, I was one of them kids, yeah, that thought it was going to be that forever. Like, I was one of them little Fortnite kids. Like, I still have my old blue armor hoodie.
Yeah, I know
I was
nothing about the game
I was that
whatsoever.
special.
So now that this is built, I'm gonna have to come up with ideas about how to do the insides. I want to make, I guess, a kitchen.
Brickmation says, imagine having a custom Iceland frozen shilling. Nice put there. In the back of an ice cream shop with their ice powers. That would be really cool.
Or have him and
Honestly,
Mr. Freeze
he's my
sitting
new best
down.
friend.
Him and
That
Mr.
one.
Freeze sitting down at a table eating ice cream together.
That one was very cool. Yeah, like Batman and Robin, but like both at the same level.
So I
I have
guess
got no progress done on my MOC whatsoever. I've literally just been sitting here, just talk. I've got nothing done.
I've got to figure out. I guess I'm gonna build a kitchen, a bathroom, and like a living room, bedroom area in both of these, and just kind of copy it.
Okay, what would you say about putting Gordon Ramsay in the kitchen?
Do they have a Gordon Ramsay minifig? I'll just do an entire kitchen up top.
I mean, that might be. It's quite easy figure to make. I'd say Han Solo face. The hair from the U-wing pilot from Rogue One, and
He would need like one of the early '90s chef suits, the ones that are just like white with a little black buttons and then have like a red bow tie.
probably will be the best. Or a clone trooper torso, but on backwards. I mean, it kind of looks similar. I mean, take away like the ammo belt.
Do they
Take away
make?
the dead.
They don't make a. I'm trying to think of. Do they make anything like a higher up trooper that like an Imperial Scout that just has like a flat shirt on? Or what would be perfect is just put a Leia shirt on him.
I don't know, maybe someone could like cut up a white cake. And like, just like get a white like okay, cut it up a bit, make it look like a jacket, just slap glue on it and stick it on a white torso. That'd work.
We would have to put him yelling at somebody though. It's only funny if he starts yelling at people.
Brooke, that is quite a good idea.
What is that?
Use the Aquaman face. A quite recent Aquaman.
And he's talking about the custom minifig shirt. That would be pretty cool too.
Right. You need a merch store with just nothing but Jar Jar t-shirts.
Is there a company
I
that
just
would
hate
just
some.
spam me, just completely surround me with Jar Jar shirts?
Just make a cult. You know, we should do that. We should make a Lego Jar Jar cult.
Just everybody
Yeah.
change their YouTube name to like Lego Jar Jar Cult 1, Lego Jar Jar Cult 2.
Just literally just that, nothing else.
We would eventually be hated. Like, not by eventually, I mean like right off the bat.
Yeah, we had M&R would make a brick buster on us.
Ryan would definitely hate us.
Oh yeah, and because obviously he has influence over quite a large community. I think we'd get cancelled, just like bullied off the site.
He does have a weird influence on people.
They'd start coming up with I think they'd come up with the most creative insults ever. Because I've heard quite a few insults for Jar Jar. Yeah. Floppy ears is my favourite. That was probably the only child-friendly insult I could say.
If everybody that like hates on Jar Jar though, they have to admit when they saw the episode 1 where he sticks his tongue to the pod racer, they all laughed.
Everyone laughed.
Yeah, no matter what anybody says, they laughed.
Are you just George Lucas in disguise, trying to prove a point?
Jar Jar is George Lucas's perfect creation. Is that what you're saying?
He's his son. He's obviously adopted though.
Now we have a flat screen TV. Now I just need to make a TV stand.
Show us the TV on screen.
It's right here.
I just hold it. That's cute.
Yeah, that's one thing that we would need is just Gordon Ramsay every little while just cussing somebody out.
Yeah. All these figures we've came up with, we could just pay some random guy, like £60, and he'd make all of them.
It does seem like when you're on the internet, the only people that make custom figs are up there near you. There's no shops down here in America that really sell
I mean,
anything other than Star Wars.
Star Wars is the biggest, obviously. The reason there's so little Marvel figures is because Marvel is not as big as Star Wars, I'd say. There's not... Lego Star Wars, they've made so many side characters. Like, they've just made all the characters in Lego Star Wars. And in Marvel, they've made all of them at least 3 times. I
Well,
can't think of a single figure that Lego Marvel has not made.
I think
Except
a
Moon
bunch.
Knight.
They've never made a. You got to realize that when you talk about Marvel, there's a huge difference between the movies and the comics. there is a ton of characters
Yeah.
that they haven't made that they probably should. But there's a bunch that I don't think that they ever will. I don't see a point in some of them ever being made. Like, you know, everyone has the normal, I guess, characters, but when you start getting into some of the, like the Mandarin, for instance, the Mandarin, they have a minifig for him, but they have the minifig that was in the movie.
I actually know quite a bit about the Mandarin. He's actually going to be in Shang-Chi,
Yeah.
the Marvel film. And I'm not just all out of Marvel. I do keep up with it. I'm just into Star Wars more, obviously.
I mean, that's, like I said, that's definitely a lot more people are going to be, I guess, Star Wars friendly than Marvel.
Yeah. If I had to choose, I'd definitely pick Star Wars. But Marvel is still brilliant, I think.
I mean, either way, they're both filling Disney's pockets right now.
I mean, tell that to the sequel trilogy. Box office failure.
I don't see why everyone hates on those movies so bad.
To be fair, I thought The Rise of Skywalker was decent. But The Last Jedi was terrible.
The Last Jedi was terrible. I'll admit that.
Like, the things I could probably list that's wrong with the new trilogy is obviously Rey. She just has no character building whatsoever. She's beat Kylo Ren at her first time holding a lightsaber when he's been trained by Luke Skywalker and the Bloody Emperor. I know Finn. In the first movie, he was quite good. Next two movies, they just made him a side character.
Yeah, I don't understand how they decided to make Finn such an important character, and then in the same, I guess, 20 minutes, make him worthless.
No, I don't know why Disney would do that, because he's obviously a main character, but he's also like, politically a good character.
And it's also one of those
Isn't it?
things that you have at like, you know, that like Marvel did it for the longest time, and Rey was kind of you have to have like a high woman character.
Yeah.
But they did it with like a ethnicity. They had him there, and he was definitely the different character that stuck out. But they sure didn't keep him very long.
Yeah, I just think Disney's taken the wrong direction, because all they're focusing on is, I don't know, like, I saw this Twitter or Instagram post shaming the Mandalorian because it took 17 minutes for the first female character to show up.
Why? I mean,
Like, that's something terrible to complain about, isn't it?
yes.
When they got a whole trilogy where all the female characters are boss and all the male characters scream like little girls.
Well, not only that, there's. So if that's the big failure they're worried about, if you look at the Mandalorian in a whole, there's a lot more female characters that are, I guess, better in that entire show than the guys. Period. I mean, not only did you have Ahsoka, but Cara Dune, all them people, you know, the Bo-Katan, all of them went crazy when those
Bo-Katan was
characters.
brilliant.
So the fact that someone would get mad just because one character, that to me is dumb.
Oh, we had that the Twi'lek and the Prison Break episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get a whole trilogy and they still like complain. They also get Rogue One with Felicity Jones.
That is true.
And we went in Solo.
And technically, if you look at Star Wars in a whole, like, Leia was pretty big the entire time.
I I think in the 70s, she was one of the first strong female characters, weren't she?
That I don't know. I do not know the answer to that.
Well, because it was still quite early in time, weren't it? When, obviously, political views weren't as civilized, were they?
Yeah.
They were obviously quite wrong. So, I think Princess Leia was definitely one of the first strong female characters in any movie trilogy.
I can
Like, it's
definitely
probably
see
her or Madeline Monroe.
Because you had the other girl, I forgot her name, the one who played in, which it was you're talking like a lot more before time, but the girl who played Dorothy in Wizard of Oz, I think she was up there as
yeah.
one of the first also.
Forgot her name, but yeah. There's probably about 2 more.
Alright, we got a TV stand.
I was about to say the same for Indiana Jones. But literally all the women characters in it just scream.
Yeah. That, but that was at a time where I don't think anybody cared back then about really having female characters as much as they did the ethnicity part.
Yeah. Like, people didn't complain over Twitter for the slightest things. God, Twitter is a hellhole.
I know nothing about Twitter. I downloaded it and have it there for the channel, and I post pictures, but other than that, I know nothing about Twitter. I don't even really know how to use it.
Let me try to sum it up. Just give me a think. Because there's honestly no one I can compare Twitter to.
It seems like to me just a place where a lot of people like to complain.
And criticize. Oh god, it's the worst. Like, what's going on in chat? Leia's role is dark. She hated and didn't want to wear this. Oh. She was forced to wear the slave suit.
That
I'm
is
not gonna read that word, poses.
that is true.
She didn't.
She was forced to wear the slave suit.
Yeah, I mean, I know. It's quite a touchy topic for a Lego stream. But, I mean, she did sign a contract of sorts. So, and she'd done it. So,
Yeah, it wasn't like that she didn't know what she was getting into.
they probably left a few stuff out. Because, she didn't even know she was Luke's brother. She was mostly left out the dark for some reason.
That was a weird scene to watch when she knew it was like an incest type thing going on.
Oh yeah, because obviously, like, people my generation, before even watching Star Wars, they've seen the famous scene, "I am your father."
Yeah.
Like, I knew about that scene before I watched Star Wars. When I first watched it, I think I was sitting with my granddad. We just looked at each other, then looked back. Just never said a word for like 20 minutes. The most awkward thing ever.
Ben said that, well, they obviously did do that so she would act less sisterly and more live interest, or more
Live
love.
interest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see your points, yeah. But still, George Lucas, you dirty dog.
Either way, we all rooted for it.
Yeah. I mean, at least no one's sorry. At least no one's complaining about it. Like Twitter. gonna say something that's slightly off topic. I have to like put on a voice. Just so like they can't trace me.
Trying to figure out how to best do this, and I don't have the pieces, so I'm gonna have to do it in a way I
I was
don't
about to.
like. But
You look like you're struggling on stream.
no, I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do this. I need more of these medium nougat tile pieces. I keep knocking this stupid TV screen off.
I only have a few of them bricks.
Because
Like,
I have the TV stand built, and I have a dresser to match it, or a like a TV, like a little stand, but I don't have any of the tiles small enough to put on there. All the tiles I have left are 1x4s.
maybe try to do something snot. The snot technique.
Well, all I need is the tile. I'm just gonna have to order more because I just need one to put on top.
It's quite alright then. It's not that big of a deal.
Nah. And then I'm probably gonna do a brown leather couch.
Nah, you gotta do dark red.
Might do
I actually
that.
made a couch a while ago, and I still have it. I've had this for about like half a year, and it's just been sitting on top of my drawer.
We've built a couch that is in the comic shop.
And like, you try to do a red one. Dark red.
I might do it in the other apartment. That could be something.
I reckon dark red will look good with the brown.
Only thing is the pieces. That's what I'm missing. I need to order the pieces to make this stuff in some of these colors. I have massive quantities of some colors, and then other colors I don't have anything of.
I mean, my couch is quite simple. It's 3x6, I think. Yeah, 3x6. It could fit one figure on it.
The couch we have is a 3x8, 3x10, sorry, and you could fit 3 figures on it.
Yeah, that's quite good, actually. I just don't have a lot of dark red.
I bought a
it's
whole bunch
in
of
my
dark
box.
red bricks for the MOC.
Just look at your the comic book store, like the detail on the walls, compared to the apartments. Looks like a before and after picture.
What do you mean?
Like you can see all the bricks in the level. Actually no, I can't see the bricks now.
Well, the bricks are on both of them. Both the buildings are built identically.
Yeah, computer's bad quality, but I see it now. Wait, how many floors are you doing again?
I'm not really sure on this one.
I'd say probably the average is like 3 floors, I think. So do another one of them, and maybe do a cool roof type thing.
Yeah, the roof of this will have like an entrance coming out of it, or an exit or whatever. And then the roof of this, I'll probably just make it look like an old couch, and it's been weathered, and that's where the Superman Easter egg will come in.
Alright, here's an idea. Some gardens in New York, mainly restaurants, have their own gardens on top of their roofs.
Yeah.
How many Minecraft sets do you have?
One, and it's tore apart.
You can probably just do it with your own pieces, but you should really make a Minecraft farm.
I could do that.
Yeah, all you really need is brown and the carrot pieces.
I have a ton of the carrot pieces.
You know, how would you even get that? Like a lot of carrots in sets.
They all came
I have
in
one
the
too.
collections that collection that I bought. And then you got to think the Pirates of Barracuda Bay came with them. I'm almost positive that the Ninjago City Gardens came with them.
Probably did, because it was called the City Gardens.
I think some of the Hogwarts sets come with them.
Probably. You see, I'm not an expert on anything. Like, Harry Potter, I've watched the movies. I know a bit of the lore, but I know nothing about the Lego sets.
I was a huge Harry Potter fan.
I mean, I don't know. I'd definitely watch them if I had the chance. I've seen all of them, but I don't know. It's just not too expanded. Like just
If you like to read, I would say to read the books because they're a lot better.
I have read one book, The Prisoner of Azkaban.
That's a really good one.
I only read that one because it's my favorite Harry Potter movie.
The
The book was considerably better.
Half-Blood Prince is a much better book than it is movie.
To be fair, I quite enjoyed The Half-Blood Prince, I think.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
It weren't the best one, but it was definitely, I don't know, the worst one, I think.
The worst movie.
They're all good. Like,
Nah,
I
the
don't
worst.
think I could.
The worst movie, in my opinion, was the Half-Blood Prince. That one, I don't know. They made it more about the
I'm
games.
just gonna agree with you because I think they're all decent. Like, I think they're all the same as each other. Probably just I can't remember most of them.
I think that they could have been done a lot better.
How so?
Just like, for instance, the Half-Blood Prince, the entire movie kind of played around that game. The book itself had a lot more to do with you finding out deeper into who Harry Potter was and who, like, Malfoy was and the connections that were all there. And the movie only seemed to care about the games part of it. And then the ball scene where they all get dressed up, they done it really well, and that's kind of where Ron falls for Hermione, and then you find out that Harry's into Ginny Weasley.
Say Hermione's name again, please.
It's Hermione, but if you the joke between everybody on here and me that has anything to do with Harry Potter is I always joke and call it Hermione.
How did that come about?
There's a guy that used to watch us. He still does sometimes. His time zones are very different than ours. He is from Poland, and I was joking one night, and I was calling it Hermione, and he thought that I was saying like Hermione, so it just turned into the joke of saying Hermione.
Hey, Heine. It's not like an American word for bull.
Yes.
Ugh, Americans. No offense.
We have no culture. We steal our culture from everybody else.
Some of you are morons.
A lot of us are morons.
Yeah, have you ever been to Florida?
Yes.
Like a human zoo.
Florida is its own, like, you can just wake up every morning and watch the news and see what goes on in Florida, and you can just feel better about your life.
Here's something to do.
Yeah, I've done that before. That's pretty funny.
Did you get?
I forgot what mine was. I want to say it was.
I'm gonna do it now.
I don't know if it was mine, but there was something I read on there. Something about a man got his private spot bit off by a turtle.
I have several questions I don't want answered.
Yeah, it's not exactly a place or anything I would want to surround myself with at that time would be a snapping turtle. But some people are into some weird things, I guess.
Right, I've searched up my birthday. Florida man beats ATM. Says he gave him too much cash. And just so you know, my birthday's on the 21st this month. So it's like an anniversary for this guy.
You should call him and hang out with him. just ask him what was.
Florida just look wild.
Ask him what was going through his mind when he thought that was a good idea.
Florida man beat up his girlfriend because she won't share her drugs.
That's America for you. Screw our differences in politics and everything else. We beat up our women because they don't share their drugs.
Florida man arrested for flipping sausages at his mum.
Can you just imagine, like, don't even think about the stupidness of that, but imagine being the cop that's dispatched to that kind of situation. Like, do you just call in the next day and quit?
No, you just go into hide.
No one ever hears from you again? You move to a different state, change your name?
127. Florida man is throwing sausages at what appears to be his mother. I might need backup. Attack. I did net.
Just this like SWAT team bus pulls up. Everybody rolls out with all these assault rifles, and there's just a guy standing in his apartment throwing sausages at.
Best one yet. Florida man tries to steal airplanes and fuel truck.
That I guess they left the keys in them. I feel like to steal an airplane, you would need to know how to fly one. Like, you don't just go try to get in an airplane and hope you can take off. If you just hop in an airplane hoping that you can start it up and take off, you're probably going to be in the obituary soon.
It's just nothing but drugs.
That's kind of like the people. I love always hearing the stories about the people who do dumb stuff, like they stick their hand in a blender and turn it on to see what would happen, and now they're upset because they have one hand. It's like, what did you think would happen? Why did you think that was a good idea at all?
Let me read a few. Florida man on drugs kills his imaginary friend and turns himself into the police.
That's got to be the greatest one.
This is so wrong.
How did you,
What else?
like, do you arrest that guy for being on drugs, or do you feel bad for him and like?
Police say man with no hands and no legs is armed and on the run. He gets pretty far in life. It's literally just Florida men on drugs doing stupid stuff. Florida man high on meth climbs strangers' roofs to howl. Like, oh, that type of howl. What the hell? This is just a rabbit hole.
honey, the neighbor's on the roof again. Call the cops.
Florida man dials 911 and demands a ride home to change his underwear.
Why would you call the cops to do that?
Now you gotta call the fire brigade for that. Stupid. Best one yet. Florida man dies in meth lab explosion after lighting fort on fire.
I don't know. That one I don't think is as funny as the one where he said he was turned himself in because he killed his imaginary friend. That's definitely out there.
No, that's my favorite one. Okay, these are just cues. Florida man wanted to prove independence to his mother, so he tried to rob a gas station, police say.
That's not very.
I've lost faith in humanity.
Mom, I want to prove that I'm a man. How? Drive me to the gas station. I'm gonna rob it.
Take the keys in.
One of my favorite things to always read or to always like see is when the people, like, you'll find so and so got arrested for robbing a bank, and then he's like, well, my mom needed money for drugs, so we were robbing the bank.
Florida man charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon after he threw an alligator through a drive-thru window at Wendy's.
How do you piss off someone so bad?
He looks like a homeless Ryan Reynolds.
How do you piss off someone so bad that they go and find an alligator and come back and not only throw it at you, they throw it through a drive-through window?
Florida man stole from a store before hitting an old lady with a sock.
With a what?
A sock.
A sock?
He looks like an edgy Eminem. Oh, what am I even doing? This is just a rabbit hole that's gonna just keep going and going.
I accidentally kicked this thing over, so I'm trying to like sort it all back out.
Florida man accused of forcing alligator to drink beer.
The part that scares me there is he was accused. Like, was he ever charged? Like, how do you just accuse somebody of that?
Florida man tries to walk out of a pet store with a python stuck in his pants.
They should have just let that one go and watch what happens.
Yeah, like film it. Yeah. Florida man charged with DUI in his motorized wheelchair. The guy's 54. He remained in county. He was in county jail for like a week.
So I'm gonna have to go to Bricklink and have to order more of these pieces.
Do you know what they have on Firestar Toys?
Do what?
Do you know Firestar Toys? They have Bernie Sanders sitting down. A custom minifigure.
Do they really?
I'm not even messing.
That's funny.
Right, I'm just gonna end the Florida man stuff because I don't want to be going all night with Florida man does such and such with the Baby Yoda. Like, I was tempted to put Star Wars after it just to see what hell I could unleash.
You probably really don't want to go down that road.
Oh, I do. It'd just take me hours. it'd be longer than. I'm trying to think of a reference, but couldn't get one. Oh.
So they make a 2x4 in this medium nugget color.
That's just a hard colour on its own. Like, it's not a common colour, I'd say.
Nah, but it looks really, really good.
Yeah, I have a tiny bit. Like, I don't even have that much to use.
I think that. So I got enough pieces in here to make one of these tan couches. So I can do one of the couches in tan.
Alright.
But if I do it in tan, the way that it's got it is the arm, the cushions, and everything are the same color. And I would want to do the back, like the back of it, a different color. But I also don't want to put a tan couch in with a brown not a nightstand, a brown TV stand.
Right. A tan couch usually looks really good in real life. But in Lego, I just don't think it'd translate well. It's like a sandcastle.
I don't know, this one don't look bad. I'm just looking at what other people have done in couches and trying to think about changing the color.
I'm still saying dark red. Or maroon, is that how you say it?
Well, yeah, I can do that, but I'm talking about in this room. With this room with a brown, I wouldn't do the dark red. I would do the dark red and maybe a room with like a white or a black.
I'd say dark red and brown go.
They have this one right here in white, and I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm not pretty sure. I know for a fact I can make it. Let me go ahead and do that. Should have all the pieces right here. I guess I'll make it, say, 8 wide.
Yeah. Hello, Banner. Who's on the Discord call? It is Benjamin Franklin.
Ben is on the.
No, I'm joking. I'm George Lucas. How you doing?
Oh, I thought you meant Ben was getting on the Discord call. Yeah, Ben, this is
builds and chat.
George Lucas is here on set with us.
Yeah, I'm here to prove George's innocence. My sweet baby boy done nothing. I still have made absolutely no progress. Like, whatsoever.
What was your plan to get started or get done with?
I've just shared a picture of it on the Discord. Just give me a sec. Ick.
So white tiles. I'm out of.
Yeah, I'll post it on your Discord.
All right.
That's a full shot of it. And just ignore all the purple on the base plate. That happened a really long time ago. Superman says, your mum, Banner. Yes, I am his mother.
So you are Burner's mother? sure he
Superman,
appreciates you.
Never mention Kathleen Kennedy in this stream ever again. She's my mortal enemy. As you can see, I am George Lucas.
Clearly George Lucas, right?
Oh, definitely. I'm just... You can tell from the voice. My American... Deep American voice. Or Canadian, I have no...
So I hate Minecraft sets just for the simple fact that when I sorted all my pieces out, I just did it by like tiles of a certain color and didn't go to like size or anything. And it seems like every time I pull out a tile, it's a Minecraft printed piece.
Chat was dead for like 10 minutes. Now everyone's here.
I really should sit down and like separate my stuff out a lot more than it is.
Yeah, it's quite hard to do, isn't it? It is not the funnest thing in the world.
Yeah, I can never bring myself to really do it.
I mean, I honestly do it quite a fair bit. I mean, I want to do a bit of this MOC, then sort it all for my birthday.
When we take this apart, it's gonna get everything will be sorted out a lot better. But for right now,
Yeah, you should have everything ready.
it's just all it's gonna be. Alright, so I need white to connect all of this. The one thing I hate is that while I'm building, I just kind of like stack crap around me, and then I eventually knock it over.
If you're knocking over on stream, I'm sorry, but I will laugh. It's human nature.
I will not blame you.
Don't hate me if I laugh.
What is your final plan with the MOC going to be? Are you going to build all the base?
Honestly, I have no idea. I want to do because I've only included a bit of the 501st. I've done the 212. I'm gonna get Ahsoka. Well, my makeshift Ahsoka from the Clone Wars version and newer version, and basically do a 501st soon.
Did you not buy the one that came with the AAT?
Oh, I did. But I wanted to do like a season 5 for Ahsoka. So I basically took her arms and head and swapped it out with the older Clone Wars version.
I see.
So it looks more realistic.
Yeah. Is Ahsoka your favorite character?
Favorite Jedi? She's my second favorite Jedi. Obi-Wan Kenobi's at the top. Come on. It's good to Obi-Wan. The master of high ground.
I'm a believer that Darth Vader did nothing wrong.
Sorry, what?
So I'm a believer that Darth Vader did nothing wrong.
Oh yeah, not like he killed millions on Alderaan.
Yeah, but
Yeah, he did nothing wrong.
He didn't do that until after they started coming at him. Yeah, Mark is already gone.
while ago, didn't he?
Yeah, he left
Like,
it
I
like
think he left.
he left
He
2.5
left around
hours ago.
7 hours. And probably about 3 hours.
Move this out of the way. So I got this little idea for a couch off of looking at something.
Okay.
We'll see how it comes together. Doesn't look like it's the most comfortable, but it's definitely a couch. And then you can pretty much repeat that and make it a chair.
It doesn't look comfortable, but it's definitely a couch.
I mean, as long as I don't have to sit in it, right?
Yeah, just put the Lego figures to absolute pain.
Well, I mean, they
Like,
already
imagine
can't
being
bend
a
their
Lego
back.
figure and like sitting on studs.
They already can't bend their back.
No, it's like having nail holes in your leg, and when you go to sit down, the nails are just sliding back in the hole. Like,
And you're stuck.
agony for them. Superman says, I know he did nothing wrong, but it was great when he killed the kids. Sorry, what? Before they decided to destroy the Senate and whatever Palps said. Oh yeah, it's fine to commit mass genocide on children. Yeah. Yeah, apparently Superman killing children is great. DC really is dark. I thought Superman was a symbol of hope.
The Superman I know is definitely not a symbol of hope. If that is what you thought you were getting into with the Superman that watches this stream, you are very wrong.
I'm not even gonna ask. I think I can just tell by now. This the guy that cancels me.
Just gonna wake up and no longer have a YouTube channel. You're
I
gonna.
haven't even uploaded the channel, which be gone.
You're gonna go to.
Like a channel.
You're gonna go to type in YouTube and it's just gonna say that the site you were looking for no longer exists.
Correct. Even that I don't upload.
God, I hate having to get back up all the time.
I'm gonna have to do something. Be right back.
All right. Now I have a chair to match the couch. And then DC honestly has more heroes that don't kill. I don't think DC has, like, I know Batman doesn't kill at all, neither does Superman. They have, but they don't generally do that. Has Will ever paid you though? I don't think Will is in loss of any money in this situation. He said that he was having a lot of ice up there too, where he's at. So it's definitely going to be cold. So, if I do all this, I can do a brown rug. In the middle of the floor. Now I need to come in with a kitchen. Superman, what else should I throw in this apartment? Got a TV, a couch, a little side table. I need to put a lamp on the side table. And then put a little kitchen and bathroom area.
Yeah, I need to do a bed, but I'm not really sure on how big everything should be. I think all this should be toned down a lot. And maybe not this big. I couldn't do that because this is on top of the comic store. Man, I just popped all those browns up and I didn't break one. Should be like a record. So. That's fam, man. We can continue it on here. That is no problem. Trying to figure out what's the best way to use my room in this. Do that. That would be pretty funny, but if we're putting you on the roof, then there don't need to be a chute to the comic store. Yeah, Tuscan, I definitely didn't mind you. It was nice talking to you while your mic was charged. Now we wait on the technology. So take these. Yes, Greg. I've actually already ordered it. It should be here in the next couple of days. Hopefully. We're not having the best of weather right now, so there is no telling. My music taste is definitely a lot different than most people's. I listen to Queen, I listen to a lot of stuff, but I also listen to extremely heavy metal. I've always listened to random things. I've never really narrowed it down to just one genre. Nah, the music I listen to is definitely a lot heavier than AC/DC. It's 11:01 here. What's your main goal with the MOC? What kind of scene are you exactly trying to portray? Because if you're asking me stuff strictly about Clone Wars, I really don't know that much. One of the things you can always do is show like a wall being exploded. I think that adds a lot of detail and it draws a lot of people in. That's one of the things we're doing with the Empire State Building. Finding pieces has to be like the worst part of this. A lot of the cool things you can do also is anywhere you're gonna have metal, add brown to it to make it give it that rust look. I always think that's one thing that kind of adds an extra feature and looks good.
My display, you mean like what's behind me? Have to have at least one more of these pieces. Bingo. Found it. So now bed is in play. Now the only thing I need is to build the bathrooms. I'll see you later, Superman. Take it easy. Yeah, I have the Death Star 2 also, but it's currently apart. We took it apart to build it on stream whenever I moved. It's just something we haven't really decided to put together yet. Thanks, man. It is definitely coming together a lot faster than I thought it would. But I do need a ton of pieces all the time. city right now is 4 base plates long and 3 wide. That is not including the X-Men mansion or anything else I decide to add to it. That is just what is going to be laid out as of right now. I'm not really sure how that works. Yeah, Tori, I'm gonna put some plants in here also. Right now, hello. Hello. Tuscan, can you hear me? Hello. Tuscan, I couldn't hear you on anything. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Earphones are really dodgy.
Do what?
Yeah, my earphones are really dodgy.
It kind of comes through a little broke up, but I can still hear you.
Might be tangled. Give me a sec. Is that better?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
I've got an idea for the MOC.
What's that?
I'm basically going to do snot technique. It's basically going to be a pathway with a few clones on it, a bit of sand in the middle, kind of like a weird garden. It's hard to explain, but it'll be pretty good in the end, I'd say.
I've got kind of a little counter thing going on. I need to trying to make sure I have the right color.
Alright.
I'm going to. Where are they at? Thinking about putting. So I've got a couch, a chair, a TV stand, a TV, a rug, a little stand that needs a lamp on it, the bed, the sink, and a table to eat at. I need to put a bathroom in here, but that involves me going through all my white pieces, and I don't feel like doing that right now. So I'm going to put some kind of. I feel like this apartment needs some kind of more detail.
Maybe add some paintings.
Well, that's all.
No.
I've got a box full of. Well, it's got a wardrobe in it. I did put that, and I put some tiles in it to make it look like there's books in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
A carpet.
It's got a rug in it. What I might do is take this and extend it.
You see, I'm not really good at this stuff, so you're still asking the worst person possible.
Most of the time, I just wing it, and then I always come up with better ideas after I'm done.
That's probably the best way to go.
I don't
Just
ever seem
wing
to
it.
plan much. And then I just
I
change
plan
it.
none of my MOCs.
I change it little by little as I go. Or
Okay.
sometimes in the Empire State Building reference a lot, because I've built that quite a bit now.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's a great. I just realised Empire State Building's a real building.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
I didn't know that you didn't know that. Or did you just not put two and two together?
I've probably seen it. I just thought you gave it a cool name.
I wish I could be good, but not that good.
Like the Empire State Building. Sounds like the Emperor's Lounge.
And this thing is built sturdy, so I'm not worried about that. Give it the old shake test.
Wait, are you actually shaking it?
Yeah, I did.
That's despicable.
I need to put a door on here, but I know I don't have any brown door frames. I
Make
might-
it custom.
I got a box of literally just so much random stuff thrown in. But
But
does have flowers in it.
oh, that fixes everything.
And it has an animal. I could put a snake in the apartment.
Do a snake. Do a snake.
I got a pig leg.
Do a snake.
I got so much random crap in this box. This was all supposed to be stuff that was bought for the MOC, the pirate, and it just never got used and never got separated.
See, I never run that problem because I use literally all my bricks.
See, like, I just found a random carrot that you were saying you don't realize how, or understand how many I have. Like, I just pulled a random carrot out of a box.
Yeah. Do a video instead of an army collection. Do a carrot collection. I reckon that would get views. My Jar Jar Binks and carrot collection.
The Jar Jar Binks Carrot Factory.
Uh-huh.
Should be. I want to make a lamp.
Oh, chat's dead again.
Do what?
Chat's basically dead.
Yeah. It normally dies around like 11 or 12 o'clock. Every once in a while, we'll get a couple people that come in that are like random, who I've never met in my life.
Yeah. There's 6, 7 people watching.
Yeah, but nobody ever says anything.
Y'all wanna speak up?
I don't understand. There's always people watching, but nobody says anything.
So I'll get them to talk. I like your job, Binks. Go on, cancel me. I'm ready for the waves.
Need a random color for a dish. Got plenty of gray. I can always use gray.
Yeah, just use boring old grey.
Gray's like the most neutral color ever in Lego, but it's always what everyone seems to have like thousands of.
I mean,
In that box that I just pulled that carrot out of, I just saw 3 more carrot stems.
show me them all. You're gonna collect all of them like the Infinity Stones.
The Infinity Gauntlet, I was about to say, I don't know if they'll fit, but instead of having the stones on the Infinity Gauntlet, I can just put the carrots.
Exactly. That would probably get views.
And this box is a weird, like, Luke Farm Boy hair thing, too. I don't know what I plan on doing that. Look, there's 2 more. There's another carrot.
I swear I have like 3 Farm Boy Lukes, all from the same year. No, I think, actually speaking now, I think I have 4. Yeah, I've got 3 in front of me. But I know there's another one.
How long does it say that we've been streaming? Because on my screen it says 7 hours ago, and I know that's a lie.
We've been going for 10 hours. As of now, we're 9 minutes from 11 hours.
So that's still pretty... Because I started at 12.
That's amazing.
Well, I started at 12, which means I've only got 27 minutes left here.
Basically. It's... For me, it's saying 10... Minus 10, 51:30. So 10 hours... 51 minutes, 30 seconds.
That is still pretty strong.
Oh yeah, that's definitely impressive. Best I could do was like 2.
Now what I need to do is put up all these brown pieces and build more furniture in a different color.
Oh, more furniture. Yay. Like more of the same, but in different colour.
Pretty much. I'm gonna try to
What
do
does
it.
that remind?
I'm
What's
try
that
to
remind
do
you
it
of?
in a different design though.
Reminds me of Luke's fun to be then.
Well, I mean, just keep forcing it down people's throats until they like it, right?
Definitely. That's how Lego does it. That's how we should do it. All I see is you moving shelves.
There. Now I have a pathway. Let's see what kind of random black slopes I got to make a black leather couch.
Oh, you're making a black couch.
I bet I don't have enough of these pieces that I would like to use. Because no one ever does, right?
It's not that easy. Do you really think it'd be that easy?
Tori said that she joined the stream around 12:15. So she's been a trooper too. She's been sticking in there.
A trooper. I just want in chat for the Republic. All I want. I just want someone to yell out of their bedroom window, "For the Republic!"
Is it for the Republic though, really?
Well, the Empire stinks, Drew. Would we really root for the Empire?
Yes, I would.
Get out. No, this is my stream now. I demand you leave.
Why do you think the Republic is better than the Empire?
First of all, clones. Second of all, Jedi.
So
Third of all,
so
customization.
in your opinion, why is a Jedi cooler than somebody who has the dark side of the Force?
Because, I don't know. Jedi are good. Sith are evil.
But that's really just in certain people's interpretations, right? I mean, some people think that
I refuse this question.
the clones are good. I mean, the Empire is good.
Well, whoever thinks that is see you in hell.
Mark is the person you need to have this argument with because he is a pro-Empire.
I'll have more of a conversation with him.
Just start off by saying, just be like, look, you're wrong. That's all you gotta do is tell him he's wrong.
Just, I'm right, you're wrong, go away.
Yes. You need no foundation of evidence. He's just wrong.
Yeah, you're just wrong because I want you to be wrong, okay?
Exactly.
Just nothing personal. I just dislike your opinion. You have the world's worst opinion ever.
And he will love that. I feel like I'm designing Lego furniture and don't really know
Furniture's the worst.
why.
Yeah, I've had my fair share of history with Lego furniture. Oh, and it's not the fun kind of history either. It's not like, I don't know, or like a Battle 1 history. It's like, it's 66 history.
Well, I've got a nice idea I'm rolling with. I just don't know. Like, I feel like it's too big to be a couch.
I mean, have you seen American couches?
No, not at all. I've lived my entire life in America and never seen an American couch.
Wow.
I only buy
That's sarcasm, isn't it?
I only buy European couches.
Wait, just to make sure this is sarcasm, isn't it? No, I'm puzzled.
Americans don't use sarcasm either.
Oh yeah, I forgot to see. They don't even know what it is. Wow. That sucks for you. Okay, most couches are the same. Have you just seen any couch ever? That's what an American couch looks like.
I really don't like the way this looks. I'm stopping. Just doesn't look right to me.
How so?
Because it's too big.
Still though, you're asking the wrong person. I'm just gonna give my really slight opinion.
So the problem that I hate about building couches too is you have to do them all by, like, whatever it is, it has to be 2 by 3. So I automatically feel like that's kind of a failure right there.
Nah, couches are the worst.
So
This should not be a thing.
if I do this, this. And there is my 3 by 3. So need a 1 by 6. I really hate getting up and up and up and up for all these pieces.
Yeah, all the stuff I need is right by me.
I need a way to just build, and when I build, everything be like, I think I would be better building standing up and moving around to get all the pieces. Cause like right now, I know that somewhere is supposed to be a box of 1 by black bricks, and I don't know where it's at.
You've lost your Lego box.
Well, one of the things that sucks is that I have stuff laid certain places, and then when Mark comes over, it gets moved, so it's never in the right place. And what he does with stuff, I'm not really sure.
He's definitely throwing it in the bin.
I think sometimes he takes pieces with him.
He just has a whole stockpile.
Like for maybe 3 or 4 months, he just takes pieces home with him, and then he'll come back over here one day and be like, "Hey, here's all these pieces I got for us."
So all the pieces he's basically given you, you're getting nothing.
Pretty much. Alright.
How American.
Have you ever been to America, or have you ever been out of England?
I've been out of England probably once every year. And I've been to America once.
Where'd you go in America?
Specifically, Orlando and Florida. In Florida.
So it was you that you were reading about in some of those news articles?
Oh yeah, it was all me. Fake IDs, fake beards. I even had to get like stilts to grow a few feet. Yeah, all me. I created the meme.
If you grow a cool enough beard, you could be on our stream.
Oh, I'm thinking like, well, I've got a bit of a beard now. Like it's just there.
Is it just because you haven't shaved it?
Nope.
So I must ask, how old are you?
On the 21st of this month, I will be turning 14.
So you're pretty young.
Well, yeah.
What
I'm gonna be called child now.
Nah, I definitely wouldn't do that. What got you into building Lego?
Don't know. I've been at it since I was like 7'5". Like the early Lego City sets. Then I obviously got into Marvel. That lasted about 4 years. Then since 2016, I want to say, I've been into Star Wars.
I started building Lego at a very, very early age, and then I got rid of everything, and
No, you didn't.
yep. And then
Treat.
I was actually sitting at my old house and was like, man, they're coming out with this. This was like last 2 years ago. I was like, they're coming out with the sorry, I was reading a text message. But they came out with the 2016 UCS Falcon. And I was like, man, that's really cool. I would really like to have that. And I just never really like did anything. Well, I was sitting there one day and something like urged me. It was getting near have you heard of Black Friday?
Yeah.
So it was getting near Black Friday, and I knew that like a lot of people and a lot of companies are going to start having stuff on sale. So I was like, well, here's my chance. Let me see if anybody has got the Millennium Falcon on sale for Black Friday. So I found out that Amazon had a limited quantity that they were putting up. And I was like, well, maybe I can get one. Well, of course, anytime you try to beat anybody at like the internet, like something like that, you're never going to win. So of course I didn't get one, and immediately was just like, you know what, I don't care. I'm going to Lego's website and I'm buying one. So I bought one, and my buddy Mark, who was on the stream earlier, came over and we started building it. We actually worked together, and as we were building it, I kept joking. I was like, man, we should start a YouTube channel. And he ended up going home that night, and I stayed up over the weekend of a course of like 2 days and just built the entire thing without him. And of course he was like, what the hell? So the Saturn V was about to go back into retirement for, well, the first time, I guess. And I was like, man, we should really buy this set and it'd be like the first set we do. And we bought the Saturn V. We did it on a stream. It was like horrible quality. The only other thing we had at the time was like a little Batman set. It was, I think it's behind us. Yeah, it's like this little Batmobile that came with the Joker and Batman. And I was like, you know, maybe we should seriously look into this stuff. So we kept looking and buying smaller Star Wars sets like here or there. And then some guy found on Facebook, he was selling his entire collection. So of course I messaged him and was like, you know, I want your collection. Let's meet up. Let me look at it. So he ran me through like this ringer of, it took him forever to meet up with me, and he kept coming up with excuses of why he was late. And I basically ruined a whole Saturday waiting for this guy to bring me these Legos. Well, finally, well, that's what I thought. Well, finally this guy shows up and has this entire truck bed full of Lego. So I was like, all right, well, as soon as he got there, I knew that he drove like 2.5 hours. But of course, as soon as he got there, I was already mad. So I was like, well, if you want me to buy it, I'm only giving you this price. And him driving that far, I knew that he wasn't going to be like, no. So I ended up talking him into selling me the Legos for a much cheaper price. And got to looking at him, and it was a lot more than he had ever told me was in there. Like, this is where the 2 Republic gunships came from. One of the X-Wings came from it. Do what?
Like, bloody hell. Like, you got all that?
Yeah, the Interceptor came. There was like 2 Anakin Jedi Interceptors. There was Obi-Wan's. There was General Grievous set. There was, trying to see what else behind me. There was some snow speeders, some land speeders. There was a bunch of the micro ships. There was the First Order Star Destroyer. There was the Imperial Shuttle. There was a TIE Fighter. There was an AT-AT. There was a AT-ST. There was just, I mean, it was a ton and ton. And then it was just all these pieces. So we took the sets apart and started putting together on stream while we were buying new sets that were out. And that's kind of like how we, I guess, started.
And how long ago was this?
Last year. We started last February.
And the collection behind you is probably massive.
Yes.
Bloody hell.
We have everything you see back there. The only thing that you don't see is the Saturn V. There is the Ghostbusters Ecto-1. There's a Sandcrawler. There's a smaller Millennium Falcon. There's the Star Wars Ghost ship. And then I have a MOC AT-AT that I bought that is not put together yet. I have a old school R2-D2 and C-3PO Technic set.
Oh.
I have the Death Star 2. I have both Y-Wings. There's one that's like the Resistance Y-Wing and then the other Y-Wing. They aren't put together yet. And then I have the Clone Wars, I think it's called an AT-MT, the tank looking thing that has 6 legs. I have that.
With the dropship?
No. I just have the
2015.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've seen it. Yeah, I think you got the name right.
But other than that, everything we've been, which I just buy sets every time they come out. Like, I've already bought the Porsche. Me and my wife are talking about going to a town that's near us this weekend, and they have a Lego store. If I go there, I'm probably going to end up buying the blacksmith. And then I buy, I guess, pieces off of Bricklink all the time to continue on this thing. But I'm at a point right now where I really don't know. I need to build another bookshelf. Or not a bookshelf, but a TV stand.
That is like crazy. Just for one guy.
Yeah.
How much was the collection total?
He wanted 1,000, but after he showed up and I was like, I'm not paying but this, I ended up getting everything for $700. So
right.
I pretty much stole.
On Amazon.
Do what?
On Amazon. Do you know on Amazon? You get the Republic gunship for 1,000,
Yeah.
and you got 2 of them plus
Yeah.
everything else for 700.
That was one of the reasons why I agreed to do it in the first place. Was the price that we agreed on was 800, and I knew that the 2 drop ships would pay for the whole thing itself.
Right, that is definitely one of the best like Lego deals in history. That's insanely lucky. Aye, Jesus Christ, man.
But it almost, I mean, like, it was one of those things, like I said, it almost didn't go through. I didn't think that he was, I thought he was going to flake and not show up. Which, I don't, he acted kind of strange when he got there. Kind of almost like, I don't know. He acted like he was one of those guys from Florida. He was very strange. He didn't look like he would have ever touched a Lego set in his life. Why he had all these or how he had all these, I have no idea.
Right, I was gonna say it probably would have been as kids, but
No, he was a younger guy. The only thing that I could think of was maybe he stole it from his brother to sell to make money or something. Like maybe he had a younger brother. Other than
he
that,
just stole it.
yeah, I mean that too. There was a guy near us that kept popping up on Facebook Marketplace, and he always had new sets for sale. And he would always the prices weren't great, but they were better than paying full price, of course.
Okay.
And we went and met him and bought I don't even know if you could see it on the stream, the Darth Vader Sith art. He only had one, so we bought it from him.
I see it behind the Stormtrooper helmet.
Yeah. And we were talking to him, and he said that he gave us this whole spiel about how he worked for the Lego store, and it was all they can't sell damaged boxes, so he sold them for the manager, like off the Lego store, or out of like the Lego
That's a
store.
lie.
Yeah, it was. We found all that out later, but we ended up like going to the Lego store a couple, maybe a little while after that. It wasn't too long, and the Lego store manager just happened to be there. And we were like, yeah, we've met a guy that says he works here that's been selling Lego sets that are like damaged boxes and blah, 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 blah. And he was like, well, what are you talking about? He was like, I sell my damaged boxes. And it was kind of a, like we knew the guy was lying, so we quit buying sets from him. And he kept messaging us like he was so, like, hey, do y'all want this? Do y'all want this? Do you want to buy this? Do you want to buy this? And it was rather annoying.
Right, Lego people are crazy.
Yes.
Not Florida man, Lego man. Lego man has fallen into the river at Florida City.
The Lego people are taking over.
I know. The revolution of the ages.
Well, I've got another couch and another TV set up. Now I need to do another bed. And another bathroom and another kitchen.
Right. To be fair, this is really, like, detailed. Like, if conventions were still a thing, which they will likely be soon, you have to take this somewhere, like the city.
There is a convention that is coming to us called Brick Fair. At the end of June or it's the end of July. Sorry. I will
I
probably.
thought Brick Fair was cancelled.
I don't know. It let me buy tickets the other day. Like we bought tickets for it.
thought it was cancelled.
I have no idea. Their website still says it was going on.
Alright then.
But I plan to take. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to like hurry up and get some of this, is because I wanted to get our name out there a little more. And I have a feeling that this would be a good way to do it.
Yeah, it is. Like, the city seems unique. It's not boring. Like, oh, the chats came alive. Someone's actually typing in chat.
It's Will. Yeah, he said it's not canceled, not for this year.
Yeah, I heard somewhere it was cancelled, but that was probably when COVID was serious. So, it's probably changed.
I think I'm gonna stop for the night. I'm not gonna try to build anymore. I'm gonna have to go get more pieces.
You're currently at 11:20. 11 hours and 20 minutes. That's honestly amazing.
I need I need these weird like bowl shaped pieces to make sinks out of. And then I guess I'm gonna put white countertops and white like kitchen stuff in this.
Okay.
I guess I could do that real quick. Because I can't really do much more with the other building.
Hey, honestly though, 11:20 is honestly amazing. Like, the best I could do was like 3 hours tops.
We normally do
But no, you done.
every Thursday. Our live stream is like 4 to 5 hours.
Oh, still about 11 hours is mad. You still are crazy.
Have you ever heard of BFAB?
Yeah.
He done a 24-hour live stream.
I think I saw like an hour of that.
If someone wanted to pay us what they paid him to do that, I would definitely do that.
I probably would as well.
Anytime money is involved, money is definitely a good motivator.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Like Will will probably pay me a couple $1,000s for doing this. Just ask him.
As your co-host, I get 25%. Of course.
Yeah, but after processing fees to ship it over to you, it's not going to be that much. And since I'm in charge of the processing fees, it's really not looking good for you. But I'll do what I can. I promise.
Yay. I'll just show you the MOC update
He said
on
BFAB.
Discord.
He said BFAB also did a 48-hour live stream and got paid even more.
Bloody hell. Like, how crazy do you have to be?
Like I said, I don't have a problem trying it or doing it. Whichever one.
Like, you probably didn't even hesitate. Like, you just saw the message and was like, yep, doing this again.
Like doing this today, I literally was sitting upstairs and was joking around with my wife, and I was like, I'm just gonna go downstairs and start streaming. And I text Mark, and this was at like 9 o'clock in the morning, I think. And Mark was like, don't go do that. And I was like, yeah, I might. And he was like, no, don't do it. And then I was sitting there joking, and I was like, well, I'm going to put it on Instagram and see how many people say that I should do it. Well, like, within 20 minutes, 4 people were like, yeah, do it. Which I don't even know why I listened to that, because nobody that gets on Instagram or that, like, said that watches us at all. So, of course, everyone's like, yeah,
Just
go
some
ahead.
randos.
Yeah. So, I did it. I mean,
You
a
have
lot
some
of the...
good stories.
Do what?
You have some amazing stories.
A lot of the times I'm going to be down here anyway, so why not go ahead? I'm missing an entire bin of pieces. Like, there's a bin somewhere that has dark gray thumpers in it.
Do you reckon they've been taken by you know who?
Probably.
Like, imagine he just like takes one bin every day.
It would still take him a very,
Like this.
very long time to take everything down here.
Like the slightest colours, like maroon or dark green, like lavender, just the colours you don't use until you need them.
He was
Not the
actually,
worst.
he was talking about building one of the buildings in the city, having it like the lavender color.
Okay.
That might be one of the things we do to brighten it up, just like the front-facing part of it.
Maybe do like a salon, like a hair place.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. We can do a nail salon and put Wolverine in there getting his nails done.
That'd be a boss reference.
Do what?
That'd be a great reference. In 11:27, basically.
And the sink is done.
Shit was on stream, like hold it up right to the camera.
I don't know if you can see that very well.
Oh, there's stream delay, so we have to wait a minute.
Yeah. There's definitely a stream delay.
Hey, that's alright though. Yeah, that's alright. I mean, all I want to say is though, it was the genius who decided to have a white table.
Well,
My
I mean,
table's black.
no, not around here. Like, a lot of the times if you have an apartment and you're renting an apartment, tables are going to be, the counters are going to be like a white or a gray, which I guess I could throw gray on top of it to give it more color. Have like a gray countertop. That would
Just
be
draw
a
a green smiley face. All we want. All we want is smiley.
And now the counter is complete.
Oh, the furniture is done.
No,
It's got the
nowhere near done.
whole thing.
I know.
No, furniture is the worst.
Yeah, it's really not that bad. I don't mind doing it.
Oh no, I hate it.
The one thing I did just realize that I could possibly do is put a refrigerator in each one of these, because neither one of these have a refrigerator.
Just do a fridge.
So I could actually take this and cut this down in size and put a fridge in the corner.
I don't want to finish this MOC quite yet because I do actually have. Well, I want to order some pieces. Mainly flat 2x2 grey tiles. I want to get at least about 50 of them.
The dark gray?
No, but some dark grey, most of them light grey.
I ordered about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks. I ordered 400 of each.
Bloody hell.
So I had to have I had to have a ton to do the sidewalk.
I mean, I don't want to get too much of everything. So, I know 400 of them would be nice.
Do I have a white door to build a refrigerator?
Oh, Bricksburg.
The apartment's coming fine. It's definitely coming along. If I could just figure out how I want to do stuff and keep it that way.
Will just said something excellent that I 100% agree with.
You sound like VFAB. Or Lego really needs to just sell $100 boxes of gray parts at the Lego store. You know how much money that would make them in the long run?
They would probably make the same as they made from the 501st set. No, that's my genuine prediction.
I bet they would make more than that.
Yeah, they'd make a ton.
They would definitely have no problem selling them. But let's all be honest, the way that Lego is going, if they did decide to do that, they wouldn't have any in stock at all anyway.
I mean, they do own Bricklink now.
So do you think that they're starving the market so Bricklink prices can shoot up?
I just love the way we talk about like Lego politics. We've talked about Jar Jar Binks more than like the Lego. How does that make you feel?
That makes me feel fine. You gotta realize I'm an American. Nothing you say is gonna bother me.
Football's terrible.
I don't really care. I kind of agree with you.
That's not how you play the game.
I think football is actually kind of rigged. It's whoever has the most. It's whoever has the most money.
American football's confusing. Like, they use their hands more than their feet. And it's good football. Like, English football's way better. We actually use our feet.
I'm going to need more doors. Definitely.
Yeah, you need more doors, said Gandalf. Oh, that was a Lord of the Rings joke.
I've never even watched all the Lord of the Rings.
I'm insulted.
Why are you insulted?
It is a... They're great films.
They are. I need to, my plan was to sit down and watch them all, but I wanted to start with The Hobbit first. And...
Yeah, The Hobbit, like the prequels.
yeah. I started watching The Hobbit. It's actually
In my opinion,
really good.
The Hobbit is considerably better. I think. I just like The Hobbit more.
So this is what I end up doing. I go on the guy that was in here in the stream earlier, Camel City Brick House, and I go to his store and whatever I need, like if he has 18 of something but I only need one, I normally just buy all 18. And it's actually a problem.
It's an addiction.
And it's not really an addiction. It's just, I mean, everything I buy, I'm gonna eventually use either way. Like right now, I'm going through here and buying doors, and I mean, if I'm gonna buy one door, and it's 6 cents, and he has 3 of them, why not just buy all 3?
That's actually a really good point. I mean, you will eventually use them.
Especially stuff like bricks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Now I need door frames.
Alright, Will is making excellent points. I
My
agree.
Lego store won't sell whole boxes. They're like only by the cup, which is dumb because they let you buy as many cups as you want. Brick mentioned Ben, where you live roughly. Lego is definitely an addiction. You're just trying to justify buying 18 when you only need one. No, like right now I'm buying door frames, and I definitely need door frames. I actually need.
Because everybody needs door frames.
I actually need 2 for this right here. And he only has 1 in brown. He has 27 in black though, so let's get 10 of them, right?
Make it 100.
You don't have 100.
Make it as high as it can go.
What kind of door does he have that's decorated? Oh. So, funny, like, it's actually not really that funny. It's actually, it's pretty jacked up. So, my Death Star 2 is not a real set. I actually bricklinked all the pieces because I figured out it was cheaper to buy every piece than it was a set. 'Cause the set's like $1,000. And then of course, you can just go online and find the instructions. So there is a radar dish that was like, it's a considerably big size, and it was extremely hard to find in like the color and the like piece specific number, I'll say. You know how some pieces have like 4 different numbers for the same piece or whatever?
Yeah.
Well, it was a specific piece number. And I went on there and I could not find any in America. Well, there was somebody in, I think it was Poland is where it ended up, Poland or Denmark or something, that had, I think it was 12 of them. So I bought all 12 of them.
and now they're just sitting in a box up there. Like I'll admit I'll never use those.
Thing is, though, they're a specific piece, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they can really only be used for a few things.
I mean, they can be used for whatever you want a radar dish for, but I think it's like I want to say it's like a 10 by 10 dish. I think it's pretty big.
10 by 10. So.
Will said he needs 1,000 of like every piece and 10,000 of others. I agree to that. What in the world are these little sink pieces called on Lego?
Sink pieces.
Tried that and it didn't pop up. It's not under cylinder. Well, at least it's not under
Sink
his
brick.
cylinder. Is it under dish? No.
We just hit 11:40. So 20 minutes until 12 hours.
I don't see what else. What's ring? Oh. That's some stuff so I don't need. I really need these pieces. Here's some sink taps. I don't need any of those either. This guy has like the biggest Technic, and if I'm not mistaken, he's one of like the largest Bionicle dealers in the south or in the east coast or something like that.
Okay.
Tile round.
Hate Technic.
I don't mind Technic. I don't really care for Bionicle much. It's not really. I don't like the. I guess you can call it like the. I guess the build-a-figure part of it. I don't really care for that too much.
Yeah. The sets are bad. The fan base is toxic. While we're on the topic of BFAB, did he not get into some drama with
With who?
I've literally just forgot what they're called. The Bionicle community.
Oh,
He said that the theme should not be Bulbrack,
I have no
and
idea.
each got attacked for it.
I have no idea. BFAB is a lot of the reason for our as many subscribers as we have. BFAB and M&R. M&R watched one of our streams or something one day while he was streaming, and it had like a bunch of people, and then one night he was streaming while we were streaming, and he ended his stream and like raided ours, and ours just blew up.
How many people?
At one time we had like 200 and something people in here, and I couldn't keep up. I had no idea what they were even talking about.
That's what you get with the big chats. They just spout out anything.
Well, like that's one of the reasons why me and Mark decided to do it as a team, because one of us could keep up with the chat while one of us builds, and we just take turns. But it was just like so many people joined at once, and we really like they were already having conversations that I knew nothing about. I was just pretty much like, okay.
Will says BFAB is the most controversial person in the community. It's either him or M&R.
The only thing,
I mean,
the thing I think is funny about M&R is like M&R. Well, I guess BFAB does it too. They will go against anybody to prove that they're right.
Very opinionated.
Yeah.
I'm
Which
not saying that's a bad thing, but like,
I mean, the funny thing about that is a lot of people, and I'm not gonna say I don't think they do it, but a lot of people think that controversy is bad. But if you can bring controversy, it actually gets people's attention.
yeah, it brings awareness.
So you got to think if enough people come in and say, "Oh my God, I don't like so and so because he did this." Well, now that you said his name, they're gonna go look at him and see what you're talking about. So therefore, it's somebody else checking in.
Yeah, I think that's why Morgs got so popular.
Well, how what did?
Some British clickbait YouTuber,
Oh,
Morgs.
I've never heard of him.
Yeah, the racist Muppet alive.
I don't really know what else I should buy, or what else. I'm not gonna say what else I should buy. What else I need for this mock?
Why didn't you do like do a Batman Easter egg? Do like gargoyles on the side of the building?
Because Spider-Man has an eagle that he hangs from.
Superman just flies.
Yeah.
But Batman has his gargoyles.
He has a lot of these
Unusual.
support pieces.
Yeah, like, one of them would take like 20 pieces.
So I don't know if we ever did a video of it. There's pictures of it on our Instagram. I built it was like half a building top, and half of it was Spider-Man, and half of it was Marvel, and half of it was DC. And I built a gargoyle for Batman.
Batman just needs his gargoyles. It's pretty iconic for.
Will said, I think in 5 years he will get the most changed award. I think he's talking about BFAB.
No, I thought it was talking about Batman because he gets repeated all the time.
Did you hear? Well, I don't know if you heard it or not. So I actually like read comic books and kind of keep up with the, I guess, comic world of things. So last year or 2 years ago, not really positive when, but Batman did something that no one expected him to do in a comic. The artist of whoever drew, like, it had to be a couple people that drew out the plan to draw him like this, because I don't think he could have just like slipped it by all nonchalant. But if you look really, like, it's plain as day once you see it. The way that they shaded, you can tell the impression of his whatever you want to call it, in his pants. And it was pretty funny because he's like standing on top of this building with like his chest poked out. And you just like see this large impression. I was like, that's great.
His batarang.
Yeah, it was his battering.
I mean, it's realistic, but the children are go.
But that's the
Just
thing.
say-
If you just look at it and no one points it out to you, you don't really see it.
Like, if my child saw that, I'd just say he ran out of space in his utility belt for his batarangs.
That's where his what's it called, grappling gun is.
Oh, this stream is degraded.
We do have it checked on there that we are not for kids, so
Yeah, it will. Batman's clothes are tight. skin tight onesie.
A rubber onesie.
Imagine a rubber onesie, that'd be awful. Like, it hurts. Like, imagine when you just hear like...
It just pulls the hair out.
These jokes are awful.
I'm gonna buy some dark blue tiles to use as a kitchen countertop.
Dark blue.
Yep.
You still need that Gordon Ramsay.
I'm not gonna buy all that he has of those. I don't need that many.
You have to get Chef. Say Chef Gordon Ramsay. His full title.
Just shut the. Maybe I can put him throwing sausages at some old lady. You know the Lego sausages that they have?
Yeah.
Tonight on CNN, we have caught Gordon Ramsay red-handed.
Oh, do you know what he could do? Throw in, do you remember those monkey kid sets? There was...
Do what?
There was an ice cream truck, I think. An ice cream truck set. With, like, this pig minifigure.
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about on that one. I think.
But basically they had this really cartoony pig minifigure. Yeah, so, like, maybe get Gordon Ramsay throwing sausages at a poo. Like, just, what's the word for it? The irony. Yeah, the irony.
We're gonna do a blue couch too. Why not, right?
What blue?
Just blue.
Like dark blue, light blue.
It just says
Cyan.
blue. It looks like normal blue. Just because they have this piece. They have it in orange too, but I'm not doing an orange couch, and I'm not doing a pink couch.
Oh, orange couch would be vile. An orange couch would be worse than like purple walls.
One of the police station comes with a like pinkish purple donut shop on it, and I think it's the weirdest color to be chose.
I mean, they probably took inspiration from like 80s maybe.
It was something. It was not recent, that's for sure. So here's the dark red pieces I'm going to need to do a couch. So let's do 5 of those. Well, I only need 4. And then 4. So that'll work. So I have the pieces to do a dark red couch.
Do it.
So that works.
Submit to the dark side and do the dark red couch. Just do it.
I'm going to do a light gray couch.
Ooh.
I'm going to have a bunch of couches anyway.
How many couches are you getting?
I mean, you got to realize that I'm doing a lot of buildings. So,
I thought this was just for this one building.
oh no.
I was like, this guy definitely just has a storage room of like 10 couches. Like,
They have-
imagine walking into your mate's apartment. He shows you to the guest room. It's just 10 couches stacked on each other.
buy the pieces to do a medium lavender couch too. Why not?
Or you might as well just make a rainbow couch.
That we could do.
I mean, my god, you probably could as well. You need red, blue, green.
No, I wouldn't do it in those
pink,
colors.
yellow.
I would do it in like all the weird colors. Like I'm building an orange couch too. Why not? He's gonna wake up in the morning and see this order, and he's gonna be like, "What in the world do you need all these pieces for?" Don't worry about it.
It's like, are you trying to trigger everybody?
In this couch, in this house we have a red couch. In this house we have a blue couch. This one